It's muted. All right, bet. Shout out to everybody. It's a glorious Sunday. We're going ahead and get it started. Hold on. Why is everything echoing? There we go. I found the problem. There we go. All right. Shout out to the OCPD coach in the building. Shout out to y'all. We're about to get started. We're about to have an amazing show. We got some special guests in the background. Y'all know how we do it every Sunday. We got the amazing hustler. We got Sticks, Chopper, Ramey the Kid, and then we're gonna have on a few other guests and stuff like that. But yeah, now my camera's supposed to be following me. Hold on, let me get some stuff set up. I got people backstage, but we're gonna bring them up right now. Give me 1 second. There we go. It's supposed to follow me a little bit. There we go. Okay, now we official. There we go. Hold on. Let me. Boom. There we go. Yes. Shout out to Jessica Cross in the building. Y'all make sure y'all Jacob Owie, however you say your name, shout out to you. Yeah, we about to have a double show, man. We about to get lit. Shout out to Mo's World. Shout out to Mo's World. We in the building. Yeah, man. My boy Ramey the Kid. Got the amazing hustler. You got Sticks. And we got our girl Chopper for the day. Oh, yeah, we lit. 23 in the gate. That's not bad. That's not a bad for a little Sunday. Dennis, are you sharing this to your channel already? Or no?
No share. You said you didn't want to share.
Organic. Okay,
so you're doing it. That's a good thing. I haven't been sharing. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to everybody on here. And I'm gonna be in and out of the face on here for the next hour.
I appreciate you. But now we're gonna have an amazing show today. As y'all know, we had a crazy little week. We got some topics, some crazy topics. One of the main things I want to talk about today, y'all see the title, when were women at their peak throughout history, man. That's been something that's been weighing heavy on my head because I eventually want to have a daughter of my own eventually, and I want her to be the best woman that she could possibly be. You know what I mean? Chopper, you getting shout outs, as a matter of fact.
Hey, Holly.
But yeah, we about to get into it. The first topic I want to talk about, though, I don't know if y'all familiar with the WNBA.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's been like one of the most funniest things on Twitter.
Okay, what about your look? Hey, look, another one, Chopper.
Hi, Jessica. Hey, ladies.
That's a homegirl. That's all her homegirls.
There you go. I mean, if I ever have a kid, man, and I ever got to have a daughter or something like that, you know what I mean? I want her to be the best woman that she could possibly be. So that's why the topic is what it is today. But one of the first things I want to get into is the WNBA. And I'm always a think outside the box for a type of person. So for me, I've been seeing some wild stuff happening these past couple of days. Sticks, are you familiar with the WNBA? I know you don't really watch. You watch sports, you watch boxing, but do you watch the WNBA or anything like that?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay.
We about to find out.
What about yourself?
But nah, I'm not familiar.
So wait, Sticks, you don't even watch females MMA?
That's different. I love that. I watch that, but no, I don't watch basketball overall. So,
okay, all right.
Man or woman. So, all I know is Kobe Boss, and he did. R.I.P.
So, what about you, Chopper? You don't watch? Are you familiar with the WNBA or anything like that?
I mean, I'm familiar, but I don't really watch WNBA games like that.
Okay, so. Well, recently the WNBA they've been having I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna give it to them. They've had a nice little run lately. The WNBA has had a nice little run. specifically because this one girl named Caitlin Clark, she gets it done. She gets it done. This white girl. She gets a lot of flack simply because she is white, which I mean, I don't understand. Like, just go for your bread and butter. She's like the what I like to say, she's the Larry Bird of the WNBA because she got that shot on her and she could talk a little noise. You know what I mean? So I like that about her.
Don't forget Angela Reese.
I mean, Angel Reese is another one. She's like the Dennis Rodman kind of, really good at defense, really good at rebounding, decent at offense. But like, you know, these women are still superstars at the end of the day. Like, they on a superstar level. Like, us as men talk shit sometimes, but like these are still superstars. So we still got to give it to them. So recently they've come under flack because they've been trying to fight for have the same amount of as like ownership when it comes to making money and stuff like that, when it comes to the being equal to men. But recently there's been an epidemic, and when I say epidemic, I'm exaggerating a little bit. There's been dildos being thrown into the floor, in the middle of the floor in the WNBA. And just for context, let me give you a little so y'all can see what I'm talking about. And I got some questions to y'all on what y'all think is going on here. And do y'all think this is a bigger situation to get more views? Or is this just been, you know, boys being boys? What do y'all think is the situation? So we're about to show y'all in a second. Give me one moment.
Ace gets blocked by Maya Caldwell. Something flies on the court, actually, from the crowd. The officials will say they will continue play as that goes off the fingertips of the Valkyries. But that needs to be addressed. Your favorite W players take the floor. Ace gets blocked by Maya Caldwell.
This is a crazy search term, too. Hold on. Y'all ever heard of Chisels or Dunnings?
No, I never.
Nope, I never heard of that.
Never.
That is.
There we go. So,
Dealt with.
But back to
which is like some of the craziest stuff I've ever seen in my life, bro.
security. Dildos on the court in the WNBA.
What? Yeah, and no one's picked the object up yet. You guys go, oh my gosh, okay. Spencer Caldwell, and that's her job. That normally inappropriate.
Who is responsible for Catapult launching this neon green silicone meat stick onto the hardwood? It happened again.
Got a whistle away from the basketball.
First and foremost, this is something that was clearly premeditated because there's no scenario.
So I ask y'all. Y'all think this is a ploy to get more views? Because think about this. Like, really think about this. In order to sneak something like that into the building, like, they do security checks beforehand every single time when you go into a stadium, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so they go check your purse, they go check your wallet, if you got a backpack, any of that, right? Some people even do, like, I think they do like metal detectors in some stadiums, like, just depending on where you at. So my question is this: like, there's only one way that you could like sneak this in, really. Like, if you're a guy, like two ways technically. If you're a guy or a girl to sneak this type of shit in. So if you're a girl, you either can sneak it in your front or your back, or if you're a guy, you can sneak it in your back. But ain't no way, you feel me? And so my thing is like, so this happened 2 times, not once, but twice. Do y'all think they're hiring people in the WNBA to just be sitting there chucking lime green dildo? Because think about it. Like, if it was a real troll, the real troll gonna like choose like a big black, you know, veiny looking one. They ain't gonna pick some like regular shit. Like, this one was lime green. I feel like so that you can see that shit getting chucked across the freaking stadium type shit. What y'all think?
I just think people are being head asses. I don't think they being paid to do that. I don't think they being paid to do that. They're just being head asses. I mean, and I feel like it's probably women that's probably providing the dildo, because they're not gonna check the private part of a woman while you going to these games. They most likely gonna check the guy before they check the woman. So I don't think it's a ploy to boost their ratings up.
So look, so Jessica says, I think you're right, because I feel like they see who it's come from and they'll kick them out. Like, that's the thing, bro. Like, straight up. Like, I'm putting on my thinking hat here. Like, if because the way these stadiums are set up is, you know how they do like the cams like during halftime when they showing like, hey, make a stupid face, and then they zoom into the audience and shit like that. Like, these cameras, bro, that they use, they're high-tech cameras. Like, they're very, very high-tech. Hey, shout out to R. Much love to you from Houston, Texas. Shout out to London, man. Shout out to London. Holy crap. Oh, yeah.
It's actually on a side note with that. It ain't that hard to get it in there because the security, it ain't, because they're not metal. You can literally just put it in your pocket. Like, literally. And you can just put it in
you're talking about you're going to put it in your bag.
Yeah, you can just put it in your fanny pack. If most people, like, they bring a fanny pack with a bunch of stuff, or like they're carrying back. But no, it was a troll. It's a troll. They say it's the same guy that went to 2 different games with the green dildo and threw it out. And it's really just to get back at the the lesbians who are trying to like disrespect like Caitlin Clarks and the straight chicks. So there's a lot of bitter dudes that are trying to just give it to WNBA right now, and the chicks put it on. They did that to themselves because they need to like conduct themselves like professionals instead of like, you got these 2 chicks, the stud buds, and they got denied entry a few weeks ago into a club during All-Star weekend.
Oh,
but
I saw that.
yeah, but it's crazy. Like, the stud buds, they're literally a thing in the WNBA, and they literally call them the stud buds on national TV. Like, these 2 chicks that are studs.
That's crazy.
It's insane. That's the reason why they're throwing out dildos, and then these chicks are complaining about getting money, and this is why you don't get money, because you're
I can see
making half your audience hate you.
Thank you, Holly. Shout out to you, Sydney.
But they Twitch numbers are going up, and it's actually Twitch is actually bringing more viewers to the WNBA. So
you think that lime green dildo? You think that lime green dildo was like to get more views? Because think about it, like if it happened 2 times, right? So the first time it's like, okay, boom. Oh, did you see what happened? Go type that shit in. The second time it's like, and I forgot to mention, bro, I didn't even mention the girl whose wig got snatched off her head.
Okay, but Craig, that's just an NBA player wanting to play with her wig. That's
bro. Like, think about it. So think about it. They have, if you're gonna be in the WNBA, they're like, you're gonna be playing a rough game, right? So you're not gonna risk it. I think she purposely had her wig snatched off her head for views.
So you think somebody pull her to the side and be like, hey, listen,
put this long ass wig, because when the last time you seen a long ass wig that long? Like, that's like dread.
Here's the thing, though.
When's the long? Yeah, an extendo wig, bro. When's the last time you seen a girl put on an extendo wig, bro?
Okay, but
you remember I used to get clowned. I used to get cussed out because I used to talk about that last year. I was talking about this. That why are chicks putting on long wigs, putting on eyelashes and nails to play basketball? Like, they're just unprofessional.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I see. So I'm thinking, like, so my thing is this. So they start asking for all this money. They start asking for all this like ownership and views and shit like that. They complaining that. So because that was everybody's pushback for how come they not getting paid the same. They was like, oh, well, y'all not getting enough views in the first place. People still not watching y'all games. We losing money every year. Y'all got to make us make some more money. Okay, well, go put a wig on. Let's get that shit snatched off, and then let's fucking act like we mad at an audience member and kick them out, and have that be a controversial topic to have eyes be on the type of shit. You feel me? Like, I don't know. Like, that's just me. I feel like it's all bullshit. You ain't gonna catch me. Listen, you ain't gonna trick me with no green dildos. You ain't gonna trick me with no dildo. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Like
See,
I ain't that
see,
easy. Ooh.
it's actually diabolical and deeper than that. So you gotta understand, like 20 years ago in this country, we were not allowing the weird people to run the country. And I'm not saying these chicks are weird, but they're in their little category over there to the side. They could be the coolest people in the world, but they used to be normal, like Lisa Leslie, like Skylar Diggins, like the chicks were normal. Now we're embracing the weirdo people. We got all the colorful hair people that work at Starbucks. Now they're into the WNBA game, and the chicks are just rough, not attractive to look at. You know, you have the Caitlin Clark. She's really talented, and you have a couple other players, but the rest of these chicks are gimmicks. So I wouldn't be surprised if you might be right, Craig. You might have a welfare. They might have these chicks might be bringing in people to throw dildos out there to become victims, and they don't understand that they're turning away half the country that aren't going to feel bad for them. They need to get with the whole country and stop, making themselves into victims. I think they'll go further.
The dildo wasn't dirty. It was a clean dildo. Who gonna go to
Nigga, how do you know that?
That's what. Hey, that's what.
You can see it on the shelf. You can see it on the look. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Hold on.
Hey, that's
This
what I
nigga
was telling
expecting
him.
dildos on his screen,
I'm
bro.
like, they could have easily went to the bathroom and watched that dildo, bro.
Hold on.
Yeah, WNBA considers
This is a
selling
wild
them.
time.
They
In an
actually put them on the
arena,
website.
in a WNBA game or any sporting event scenario,
But then
in an arena, in a WNBA game or
not.
any sporting event where you come in close contact or acquire a dildo, let alone an exotic color like a neon green, then you have to take into account anybody who's ever attended a sporting event in the country, let alone any event in an arena. You have to go through scanning. You go through security, and they may not be as thorough as the TSA where they have somebody looking through a screen, but they have a guard who looks at least through your bag if you have one a little bit, just to make sure you don't have anything that you can leverage and utilize with malicious intent. How is it that you got a dildo in? Were you wearing it on your body? In your body?
What the hell going on here?
You had this.
So like that's my thing. Like there's only two ways to get that thing. You either gotta, and like no offense, camera, but you either gotta put it in your crotch, like right there. You feel me? And like wear that shit, or like you gotta put it in you, because they're gonna see that lime green color. I don't know, Chopper. What you think?
I don't even know. I'm just like, what? Why?
I mean, listen, this is a
It's 'cause,
women's
like,
rights.
you know,
I
we
feel like
live
this
in a
falls
time
under the
now-
category. This falls under the category of women's rights, right? Because y'all want the right. What you mean?
I mean, I don't know. We just kind of live in a time where I feel like everything now is a publicity stunt, and I think this might just be a publicity stunt. Because like, when did this ever happen in the 90s? When did
That's
this
what I'm
ever
saying,
happen?
bro. And listen, the dildo was clean. It was clean. Like it wasn't a
But
But
spec.
damn,
also,
nigga, how
too, if
do
you
you
think
know
about it, like,
this?
I see your point.
We got 4K. We got 4K, bro.
But look, listen, like, I see your point on what you mean by, is it because they want to get more views? Because like, honestly, I don't really watch sports like that in general, but like, you know, WNBA, the only time I really hear like a lot of discussion about it is because of controversy. Either this Angel Reese girl is talking shit and like, you know, she's catching attitude, or there's drama on the floor with that Caitlin girl, or like, you know, just some drama shit. Like it's always something. It's always some form of controversy. That's really the only time I really hear, you know, about the WNBA, you know, and also Brittany Griner too. She's also a controversial topic as well. Like I just feel like nowadays, I don't know, everything just kind of feels like a publicity stunt, and this could be one. Because, yeah, I mean, how else? I mean, I guess you can sneak a dildo in if you're carrying like a huge bag, and it could be somebody trolling. But then I don't know. It's hard to tell.
But like, think about it. If you're a troll, you're gonna pick a big black one.
Not really. I mean, look here. I will tell y'all something. dildos are not cheap, especially the human-looking ones.
Yeah.
The
See?
cheapest ones you're gonna
know.
find are like, yeah, the lime green, blue, bright colors. Yeah, those are the cheapest ones. So
My
maybe they didn't
boy
want to
Johnny.
maybe they didn't want to spend $50+ on a
Shout out to
dildo.
Johnny. Shout out to Cali Girl and shout out to Johnny. Look at that comment on the screen. Shout out to Johnny.
Oh god.
Shout out to Johnny, bro. We need more Johnny in this world. Oh man.
but I feel like at the end of the day, Craig, it's just I don't know. I see people trolling. And like Chopper said, that's the cheapest one, man. That's the cheapest dildo.
Did it sound on the screen and they call them Snoop Dogg? Damn.
Who's calling me Snoop Dogg? I don't look nothing like Snoop Dogg.
He wasn't even on the screen.
I look like some type of dog though, but not Snoop Dogg. I'm more like a Great Dane.
Wasn't even on the screen, bro. Damn, chat.
Great Dane. Let me look at that. Let me look at that, bro.
Shout out to Jeans, though. Speaking of Jeans, what y'all think about that Sydney Sweeney thing?
Who's that?
She's a mid-tier white girl that everybody's hyping up, gassing up. You got a picture of her? She looks like she's her dad's child. Now look, she's hot because she's the only chick willing to like be sexy, which is
how you spell it?
Gone. I think SYDNEY. She's pretty much a mid-tier white girl though, and she's getting hyped up, gassed up because all the other women are so woke that they're so too stupid to understand that.
You're mad over this ad right
I'm
there.
not here to tell you to buy American Eagle jeans.
We can't see
I
it.
definitely won't say that they're the most comfortable jeans I've ever worn.
Oh.
But
Or
share screen so
Yeah,
we
put it on
can
the
see.
screen.
We could actually see.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Why would I need to do that? But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney has very keen.
You see what I did there, right?
So people are mad at her.
When I think about how I divide my time,
she's skinny and thin and beautiful. I
So
guess.
Chopper, explain to everybody how you explained it to me.
Okay, so
Shout out to you, Neb.
before I even saw this commercial, it was a topic on, and I follow Threads a lot, Instagram Threads. I be on it more than Twitter. But on Threads, it was like a controversial topic. People are arguing that like, oh, this commercial is racist. It's racist and it's triggering because they're using like a stereotypical America's sweetheart looking white girl. But it's like, this was before I saw the commercial. I'm like, damn, what did she say that pissed people off so much? And then I see the commercial. She didn't even say shit. All she said was she has great genes, which was supposed to be a wordplay on her genetics. But even then, it's like, okay, what are these blonde, blue-eyed white girls not allowed to say shit like that nowadays? Would it have been taken differently had it would have been like someone who looked like me, or somebody of a different racial background? Like it probably wouldn't have been taken, I feel like it was taken out of context, because let's be real, what person of color is really buying American Eagle like that?
No.
I mean, I feel like American Eagle was like the knockoff Abercrombie and Fitch.
Like they're making a commercial for their target audience. And we have representation now of all, like we have a lot more representation than we ever did in the past. So I don't see why it's a problem. Like, why is this triggering? Why is it triggering? We got other brands promoting other forms of beauty. Like, we got representation now.
You got to remember though, and I'm not even trying to make it political, but back, like, you got to remember about a year ago, we had a lot of like different like big people missing one arm, people that like can't even fit the clothes but they still wearing the clothes. Like, we had that type of representation on TV, right? And so a lot of these people, they're still like, okay, I can't wait to turn on television and see this again. And it's like, well, we passed that shit now. Like we're not sleepwalking no more. You know what I mean? We understand that like people with one arm and like missing two legs, they're like the minority of the bunch. So we're not necessarily gonna make a commercial with a bunch of people that we can't market to wearing our stuff. Because then it's not what is the word? Can't relate to it. It's not relatable.
I'm just wondering, like, if it would have been like, let's say, a brunette white girl with green eyes or brown eyes, would it have been a problem? I really do think it's only a problem just because they picked a girl who's blonde hair and blue eyed, the stereotypical MAGA supporter. Because apparently, like, if you know about Sydney Sweeney, her family, they're all Trump supporters. So I think that's probably what the problem was. But even then, it's like, damn, just because she looks like that, she's now like the poster child of American racism.
Johnny, shout out Johnny, man. He hit it on the head. They got a Down syndrome girl.
She's not even Down syndrome, bro. She'll look nothing like Down syndrome, bro.
Does her eyes shaped like almonds?
Jesus Christ.
She look nice to me. Like I said.
But I mean, what's wrong with having that has nothing to do with this topic,
no one said anything was wrong with it, but it's like you want to like market to your masses. Like,
okay, yeah, there aren't people with special needs who wear Victoria's Secret.
So men, you got to remember, like when men are going to go buy panties for their girl, like during the holiday season, the last thing we want to see is a girl with Down syndrome like wearing panties. We don't want to see that.
Y'all aren't the ones buying the panties.
No. If we are buying the panties for our girls for Christmas, like
no bullshit. Y'all ain't the ones like the people
like,
who purchase Victoria's Secret. The majority are women. Y'all don't be buying this like.
What happens? You get the shit in the mail, right? Knock knock. Here's the Victoria's Secret ad.
They're not sending it to y'all.
Right? Hold on. So you get that shit, right? And then you as a guy, you start going through your bills. You pass your light bill, you pass your water bill, you pass all that shit up, right? And then you see the Victoria's Secret ad, and you like, oh yeah, I know I can find an X-rated video.
It's not for y'all.
Hold on. Let me get it out. I'm telling you the mind of a guy. I know
it doesn't matter. Y'all
hold on. Let me get it out. Like I know I can find a nice little.
It's irrelevant.
Oh my God, Chopper, let him speak, Chopper.
Please. Like I know I could get a nice little racy video or something like that on the internet, but it's nice nowadays to have like a physical copy. Or I know this is gonna be word, but pretend this is the Victoria's Secret ad, right? It's nice to have a nice tangible piece of like nice woman to look at every night nowadays. So like you start thumbing through the Victoria's Secret ad as a man, you're like, oh yeah, this woman looks good. I can see my girl in that. And then you go look at another one. You're like,
y'all are not the target.
Hold on, I'm about to mute you. I gotta mute you. And so then you like going through the other ad, and you're like, oh yeah, this girl looks good. And you start because you fantasizing, you're looking at the girl as if that's your girl, and like you're like, oh yeah, those panties will look good on my girl. Now, if the girl is like big, or if the girl is like got Down syndrome, or if the girl is like missing 2 feet and 1 eye, like it's hard to personify that onto your girl. It's hard to do
if
that.
Your girl it does look like that.
Hold on, Jesus Christ. It's hard. It's hard to like personify that onto your girl. Like you want when you look at these Victoria's Secret ads, you want to be able to be like, oh yeah, that woman looks good. My girl looks good. Those panties that's on that girl gonna look definitely good on my girl. That's what you do. You don't want to sit there and see some chick that looks like that's bald headed. They ain't got no hair that look like Dennis. I'm not no offense, Dennis, but like like just got like less hair than me. You know what I mean? I don't want no fade. Like I don't want no fade like this. Like you feel like you feel me? I want some hair. Like
you don't want the George Jefferson.
Yeah, I don't want to personify that onto my girl. You could go chop. My bad.
Your argument would only look. I feel like your argument would have been more valid if we were talking about a Playboy magazine. Y'all are not the target audience for Victoria's Secret.
Yes,
No,
yes, we
all of y'all's
are.
girlfriends do not look like
We
like
are
those
part of the
Victoria's
target
Secret
audience. Listen, the
models.
panties is to
So-
impress us. I don't know what you was told. Them
The
panties
pe-
was made
the
to make
people, no.
food
The people who are
sausage
buying,
dinner
the
like this.
majority of the population that's buying Victoria's Secret, y'all are not the target audience. They're not.
Hold on, your mic is going
They're
out.
putting your whoever.
And Dennis, I want you to go next.
Like, they're
on
not-
this. You go next on this, Dennis.
All right, I got
They're
you.
not putting like somebody's name. They're not Bob, whatever. They're not targeting.
Shout out
You know
to you,
what I mean?
Say.
Like, they're not targeting
Hey,
men.
hey.
They're probably gonna put like, a female's name on the mailing list, right?
I mean, listen. Yes, they come to my girl, but then my girl says, "Hey," like she leaves it on the counter, and then I start flipping through that shit, and I see that the panties is buy 3 get 1, and I'm like, "Hey, let me give you a couple dollars so you can go get some panties real quick."
But at the end of the day, like the man's name is not on that catalog. It's not directed towards the man.
Technically, it is. It comes to my house because they know I live here. They know I live here, and there's a dude that likes to
matter.
on this girl.
But is it your name? Is your name on it? Is it your name on it?
No.
No. Okay, that's the point.
All right, Dennis, listen, you go. Shout out to Sage, shout out to AA, shout out to Twiggy, shout out to everybody in the building.
I think where everybody is getting this wrong is that this company, the marketing company, is genius. They made what 250, I think they say 250 million. The stock grew after this commercial, American Eagle commercial. And situation is that we, as a country, we're fighting against beauty. Back in the day, if you were a beautiful person, you got treated accordingly. You got into the clubs, you got screen time in movies. People want to see you on YouTube. Now, because we got all the weirdos and ugly people, and I got to include myself, we made a space because we became so entertaining that it doesn't matter how you look. You have chicks that literally like are missing legs, chicks that just aren't nice to look at. You have dudes that are freaking ugly as hell, but because they're funny and entertaining, they're getting in all these spaces that were once for hot people. And you got to look at, like, I think it was Calvin Klein. They had a bald-headed lesbian and 2 big black women on like a magazine cover for Calvin Klein, and nobody said a word. Nobody cared. But now that you got a white girl, the stereotypical white girl, what most white dudes will want, who's the majority of this country, now it's such a bad deal when this company is for white people. And I think with black women, we have our brands, and black women got the big booties and got the, like nicer shapes, just like Hispanic women got nice shapes. And we stand out with companies made for us. So I just think we need to just let them live. And Sydney Sweeney, she's a conservative, she's a Trumper, and she's just living like through the movement, because ultimately half the country is going to rock with her, and the half the country that rocks with her has old money. So I think when it comes down to it, it's just a bunch of weirdo, bitter people that are mad that we're getting back to like attractiveness dominating over, you being like put into that just to have diversity and everybody gets a trophy. Everybody gets to stand out. No, you got to be attractive, or you got to be super entertaining. And I think that's for Sydney Sweeney. So,
I mean,
I don't know. I think
about the like I said, I would agree with Dennis. It is a good marketing plan, but like I said, all I see is just a white girl that's skinny and fits in some good jeans, bro. I don't see no racist thing at it at all. I just see, like I said, a skinny girl that just fits into good jeans. Shit, the commercial was so good, I fucked around, probably go get some jeans. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. So I really don't see anything wrong.
And
with
shout
it.
out Bert, but he says we live in a very looks-based society. Craig is keeping it real. I'm not posting this because it's, you know, shouting out me, but I'm just saying majority of women, just like men, are judgmental. That has never and will never change. So what is y'all thoughts on that?
It sells. I think it's smart.
Yeah, like I
Like,
said,
think about it. Oh, I'm bad. I was gonna say, just use Chopper for example. She has a lot of guys that came in here thirsty. If she was a unattractive white woman, she wouldn't get compliments. She would just be here existing. So that's the thing. Like, you know, no matter what anybody wants to say, most of you guys are here because of, you know, her. And so we can't then go and say that, you know, it doesn't matter because, I mean, a chick is always, especially when she's attractive and not overweight and all that, you know, she's always going to bring more eyes. So I just think it's just normal, you know, biology or science, you know, whatever, when it comes to men.
So I think I may have gotten kicked off stage, so I didn't hear shit.
No, you didn't. I kept trying to put you back on. You kept coming off and going on.
All I was saying, just to sum it up, is that you brought all these dudes talking about how amazing you look, blah, blah, blah. So when it comes down to it,
I didn't
we
gas
know
myself
that
up like that.
men and everybody wants beauty. It's just we're not allowed to talk about it because people want to then, you know, say that you're thirsty. They want to, you know, they want you to be against. They want you to treat everybody the same, but that works. And by us bullying and telling people that they're not attractive, it might help that person to go lose weight, hit the gym, you know, be better. So I just think we need to get back to this reality. Like, men want attractive women. Women usually want a guy with a nice body unless you can't get a guy with a nice body.
I don't
And
think
money, of
this
course.
commercial had anything to do with like her physical attractiveness. I really do think it's because just because her family, they're all Trump supporters and whatnot. I feel like they made her into this poster child of American racism. Because I wonder, like, a lot of people love them some, what's her name? Sabrina Carpenter. She's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white girl. Would it have been the same? Would it have been the same level of controversy had she would have been in this campaign?
I mean, I think people just mad. Can I be honest? And this, based on like what I heard when I heard the whole commercial, I think people are more mad at that bit where she was like, "I got good genes." You see what I did there? Like, people are just so soft. They just taking that to heart, and they like, "Oh, because she's white, because she has blue eyes, because she's blonde hair, and she says she's got good genes." They're taking that as white supremacy. That's how they're taking it.
Yeah,
So
and I think
that's
probably
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
because
that's what I'm thinking too.
Like, they're and again, all of that is a reach. All of that is a reach, in my opinion.
I don't see it. Like I said,
it is a reach. I do think it is a reach, but I guess
woke propaganda. That's just woke people just trying to have something else to cry about.
I guess it's just because of the fact that everybody knows. Well, most people who know her know that her family. She comes from a family of like conservative white Trump supporters. And I think that's the part that made it problematic.
Yeah.
But yes, I do think if that context were out of the picture, if you didn't know who she was or this fact about her, yes, it would be reaching.
And I think she kind of leaning into her own controversy as well. Like you said it earlier. You was like, "Oh, she's a Trump supporter" or something like that. And so, if anything, it sounds like she's just leaning into a controversy, which I think is genius. I would do the same thing if, like, I had controversy on my name, like, and people was just using it against me. Shoot, I would lean into it to get more views. And shout out to everybody in here. Make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe. We got 28 views on this. Thank y'all for being up in here, man. But yeah, man, like, I just feel like I think it's just another reason. It's just another reason for people to just sit there and keep bringing up the race card for nothing, for absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I agree, bro. All I see is just a white girl selling some jeans, bro. I don't even know who the fuck she is. I just seen a white girl selling some jeans, pretty much. And she's right. She got good jeans. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, like let's run the commercial back. Let's
And
hold on.
it's a brand that's like primarily consumed by white people.
I'm not here to tell you to buy.
Let me run that commercial back real quick. I mean, let's just this is for
and she said
this is for research reasons.
Yeah, she
American
said
Eagle jeans.
she's not forcing us to buy jeans, bro.
And I definitely won't say that they're the most comfortable jeans I've ever worn, or that they make your butt look amazing.
I mean, it doesn't.
Why would I need to do that?
That part,
But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear, this is not me telling you to buy American Eagle jeans.
Sydney Sweeney has very keen.
You see what I did there, right?
Oh, she didn't even say she have good jeans. The announcer says she got good jeans.
you see what she did right there.
The announcer was the one that said she got good jeans, so it wasn't even her.
Hey, is he lying?
Somebody said her butt, bro. These comments on her butt is incredible. Where's her bumper at? Her butt is Casper.
Yeah, them jeans did not make it any better. But like I said, bro, it's just.
I mean, listen.
jeans,
Some people
man.
like a nice little, just a little slit. Nothing much. Just a little pocket.
Sticks. You agree?
It's a little. Call in my little credit card. That's my little credit card right there.
Sticks, do you agree?
Man, y'all leave me out of the yams debate, bro.
The yams debate.
This man called me in here to come debate some yams. Listen, man. To each his own, man. We're not here to judge some cheeks.
We ain't even discuss. We ain't debating the yams, bro. We talking about the
not even that much yams to go around, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm just talking about
not enough yams. Not enough yams in the jeans.
But that's their standard of beauty, though. Don't like those white boys prefer big boobs.
Yeah, hey, they love it. They love that shit. They eat this shit up for breakfast.
Hold on, man. I done seen some Caucasians switch teams. Let's not speak for all of them.
And listen, shout out to my white dudes. Shout out to my white dudes out there. I love y'all. Y'all like a nice capital P when it comes to women. Don't need no ass, just some titties. A nice capital P. The bigger the titty, the bigger the better the least likely I'll ask you to sign a prenup. The more titty you got, the less likely I'll ask for a prenup.
The more you can motorboat, right?
Johnny West said, as a representative for all white men, we like big asses. He said, oh, hell no.
I think it's the YNs. The YNs like the big asses.
Hell no, bro. You ain't going to put me on there.
The white YNs like the big asses.
Nah, I disagree. I think it depends on the breed of Caucasian. If you're like Southern Caucasian, you need some yams on you, something. Bitch, you can't walk around here flat. That's not an option. You need some yams on you. You in the South?
Somebody say they got
yams, bro. You shit don't listen. You don't need to be competing with other race of women. You just need to have you some decent yams, bro.
Hey, bro.
Like if you need scoliosis to have yams, Caucasian man might be pissed with you. That Southern man might be pissed with you.
Hey, bro.
But yeah, you ain't got no yams. You can't. Texas white is not going for no yams. I'm sorry. Florida white is not going for no yams. Alabama white, no yams, no yam. What?
Listen,
brother, we out of here, man. Maybe New York.
Listen,
they're not with you, man. I'm sorry. It's not an option. It is not an option. The breed of Caucasian is very dependent on if they fucking with the yams or no yams. Eastern European, they might be fine with no yams.
Hey, listen, she was
good old Texas boy. Yeah, listen, you walk around here no yams. I'm sorry, bro. He might curse you out. He genuinely would be mad that you have feelings for. Can you imagine a white chick, no yams, walk up to a white nigga from Houston or Dallas talking about some I think you cute? Nigga might spit on you.
Hey, she got
After
her
chewing tobacco.
Listen, she was born with her daddy's ass, bro. That's all that is. She got her daddy.
They don't give a fuck how you got there. All they know is you there, and you
Listen,
need to
you know how
not
you
be
get-
there.
Listen, she got her mom's face, her mom's like hair, and her daddy's ass. That's all. That's all.
But she is gorgeous though. She is.
Yeah, that's what I say. Like
She don't even need all that. She don't. See, that's the thing. Y'all just glamorize BBLs too much. That y'all think every woman should have a fat, fake ass.
Hey, Dennis, I'm gonna need you to hop in on
First
this.
off, pause, welfare.
need
You
you to
talking
hop in
about
on this.
niggas' asses, her
Ain't
dad's
nobody
ass.
using BBLs.
Nah,
We
those
like-
only street dudes and only street dudes and like rich white dudes that got money that's gonna show off. Only ones that like fake butts and titties. I mean, titties though is different, but that hasn't really hit the black community. Only the top black guys go for big boobs. Nah, we like it natural. I think she's, like I said before, she's only like attractive because she's doing what all the other women are afraid to do, which is be sexy, sexualize her body. That's the only reason why. She knows that dudes want to see her boobs, and they're mediocre. I mean, they're literally mediocre. I mean, there's women with better. I mean, she's literally like, it's kind of creepy too because she's built like a high school chick. Like she's built like the chick you used to date when you're in high school. Like she looks like that in the face still. Like she's portraying herself as that innocent, like barely 18 type of chick. And that's what's getting the dudes because like chicks that used to be like just fresh 18, 19, they be in the movies, horror movies, like freaking having that sex scene and then freaking getting murdered with freaking their boobs hanging out. Now you don't even have that scene no more. And if it happens, it's gonna be like, 40, let's say 45-year-old Jamie Lee Curtis or somebody like that who nobody wants to see naked. We would have loved you when you're like 21, 19, not when you're freaking 48. So I think that when it comes down to it, it's going to continue because women and then a lot of men are betas and they're fighting against hot chicks. They're just fighting for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because they don't want to look crazy because of their girlfriends or whatever. But like, I've never seen anything like this, that you got so many men fighting against chicks sexualizing herself.
You made a statement that I wholeheartedly disagree with, sir.
I
You
completely
said
disagree.
the 48-year-old titties are not requested, and I don't stand for that. I think MILF titties, some pristine, high-quality MILF titties, brother, you can't beat that, brother. You tripping.
Name a Hollywood actress name a Hollywood. Name
worried
one
about
chick.
Hollywood. I'm talking about these MILFs, bro. Like you talking about bitches who compromise their body.
Something
talking about a bitch who did Botox
something that was
surgery at
never
22.
said in the history of man.
You just said the B word like 5 times, bro. Chill.
Oh, I'm tripping. I forgot live.
Nobody
I'm talking about titches.
Nobody in the history. But Sticks, no man in the history of mankind said, man, I would love me some 48-year-old titties. Like, dude, they're gonna sag. Women know they're gonna sag, which is why they get surgery. Like they're gonna sag, and there ain't nothing wrong with saggy titties, but they're like
Boobs naturally sag.
Bro, you telling me? Hold on.
Yeah,
you telling me right now that you never seen no fire? So hold on, Amazing Hustler. You telling me you never seen no fire quality milk titties? That's your argument right now?
It's impossible unless you have
Top-tier
surgery.
titties.
Your boobs are gonna sag. That's just what it is. It's
Brother, I
they're
ain't
gonna
ask you all
sag.
that.
I mean, that's just science.
I ain't ask you if they sag. I asked you if you ain't never seen no quality milk titties. I don't know about sagging or not sagging. Have
Unless
you or
they're
have you
small
not seen?
and she didn't have a kid. If she never had a kid, yes. But most women who are 48 had a kid by then. Now, if she didn't have a kid, then that's something different. We're talking about the 2% of women. But majority of women at 48, their boobs are going to sag, and they're might going to be like powdered milk when you squeeze them. I mean, that's just what it is. Unless they get
What are you talking about?
And I'm
bro? You must be talking about like
disrespectful?
48-year-olds.
Just normal 48-year-olds.
This man talking about 75-year-old
It's
titties,
science.
man. You're not talking about no
He
poly
said 48.
titties, man.
Hold on. He said 48 years old. That's cat.
He went to 75
Yeah,
talking
48
about
is
some powdered
science.
milk titties. Like,
That's wild.
nah.
No, it's
That
plenty
is just
women. No.
not
First off,
true.
why you worried about the milk? We just here for the titty. The milk is not the
No,
goal.
I'm talking about when you squeeze them, they're going to be no milk. They're going to not be soft. They're going to be like
What you
powdery.
need the
They're going to
milk
be like,
for,
you know,
homie? You not
you're
making
going
a
to squeeze
cereal?
them
Have you
and
ever
like
squeezed?
powder going to
Have you
come
ever
out.
squeezed a 50-year-old's titty, Dan?
Have you ever touched titties
Oh,
in your life, bro?
I've squeezed
50-year-old's
I
titty?
squeezed a couple. The last chick in Ohio that literally chased me from ever
Ohio.
No,
messing
he
with an
about to air
older chick.
himself
She was
out. Hold on, boss. I don't
Jamaican.
know if you want to do this.
No, no, no. I mean, no, no. Look,
I
if
think.
it's in the past, I can talk about my past. This was a
Wait,
Jamaican chick. I was literally trying to get on with her
Tyler is
for like
crazy,
freaking
bro.
for like 2 months, and she literally like one random night, I'm like, man, what's going on? Why ain't you trying to be on it? She's like, well, I don't want to do it, and then you leave me, and I'm like, I mean, what do you mean? I mean, and then long story short, I ended up smashing that night, and I remember because I'm a boob guy, I like to squeeze the boob,
I'm a
and I went
boob.
to squeeze them. It was nothing there. Like it was literally like nothing there. I was like I was feeling my finger on each side. Like I was like,
So,
it was nothing there. It
so
was
your goal.
So,
flabby.
so how are you
Wait,
against
The
wait.
equality
nipple was
too?
like
I'm
huge.
lost, bro.
Wait, so your goal is
What?
to
So,
squeeze for your perfect titties. You have to squeeze it until milk come out. That's your taste.
No,
buds.
no, no.
bro,
I
into
just want a
some
perky
kinks,
nipple.
bro. You
No,
really
I just
just
want a
kinky.
perky. I don't even care about them being perky. I just want, come on, dude. Why y'all acting like y'all don't know? Y'all like, if your chick got big breasts, then you want to be able to squeeze her breast. They're fun. That's what they're for. And then, they happen to feed babies if you decide to go that route.
I
I'm
feel
just
like you get.
saying, why can't we
I
be
feel like you
real?
get frustrated. You get frustrated if the milk don't come out. You
This
just
No,
nigga
if
just
the
straight
chick ain't,
man.
come on, we know if the chick ain't
He
pregnant,
don't
the
stop
milk don't
till
come
some
out.
milk come out.
I just be like, you just.
That's
Do they ever be
crazy.
like, oh, Dennis, that hurt? They don't ever be. They don't ever.
Nah, it ain't that deep. You guys hold on. Have you guys ever
I
messed with
fuck with
a
you, Amazing Hustler.
48-year-old
You know
chick?
you real for that
I'm
though. You kept it a buck.
Hey,
No, I'm
Dennis,
saying, have you guys ever
reach
messed
out
with
to
a
Cali
40?
girl. Make sure that's her.
What do you
Hold
mean?
on, let
Oh,
him
okay.
get it out. What was you about to say, Hustler?
My bad, bro.
No, I'm saying because I want to know where I'm at right now with you guys ever mess with a chick that
Shout out to Wild Girl in the building.
you ever mess with a chick who's literally 48 years old, or are you guys just going off of feelings? 'Cause I'm going off of facts. Like I've had two chicks that are
I've been there,
45
bro.
plus, and it was terrible.
I have
Nah,
it.
it
It's
ain't
not
all
about it,
See,
bro.
chicks. It was
what
terrible.
state were you in though? What state were you in though? That matters too, because New
This
York
was in
48
Ohio.
ain't
It
Texas
was Ohio. It
48.
was two
You
different
see, this
chicks.
nigga fucking Ohio,
No, but
bro.
Yeah, that's
Akron,
white.
Ohio, nigga.
Yeah,
You
that's
couldn't get a
Ohio.
better state.
Yeah, that's
This
Ohio,
nigga got
bro.
Ohio
Yeah,
48.
But
Come on,
no, I
boss.
had one
That's
white
not the
chick.
move.
Hey, shout out Cali Girl in the building.
Like I told I told Cali girl about this situation with this one chick, that this older woman who literally had me like a slave, painting her walls and all that. And then like I'm trying to get paid. I'm trying to get paid at this point. And she literally was
That's
stiffing me with the
wild.
money. And then like I didn't see her
That's
for like
wild.
I didn't see her for 4 years. Then I got into town. I opened up or by to nightclub, and one random night, and I'm like talking with her, and I'm like I pretty much took her home, or like I rode with her, and I remember her boobs were perky, they were whatever, they were soft and all that because she got surgery. But I'm just telling you, Cali girl's right here. She's a medical professional. She'll tell you that it's natural, the same way a dude's balls are gonna sag, a chick's boobs are gonna sag, and if you want to deal with that, but nobody's checking for a 40-year-old woman, just like no woman is checking for a 40-year-old dude who's broke.
It's
I mean, that's
gravity.
just natural facts. I don't know why we're playing this game that like women want broke 40-year-old and women and dudes
But
want a freaking saggy
I
titty, no
gotta push
ass,
back. I
smelly
gotta push back.
vagina,
Get him,
50-year-old.
Okay,
Cali.
whoa. I gotta push back though, because I have to say
Go ahead.
that as a person who's in their 30s, if I hear you talking all that trash about 40-something-year-old women, it is hard to hear that as a woman, because eventually I will be in my 40s. So is that how you're gonna feel about me when I get older?
No, the
You
difference
said no
is
more
that's the
titty
reason
grabs
why.
after
See, let me break
38.
this down to you. Let me break this down real quick. I'll make it within 1 minute. Here we go. That's the reason why you women need to find a partner before the age of 33, 34, 35 to be with, so that way when you
Here's
get saggy, hold on, let me finish,
Bro,
Cali girl. When you
I'm
get
here's why
saggy,
inspired.
I don't
I'm
get
dusty,
offended.
inspired.
I don't get
and
offended by shit like this because good quality men don't be saying stupid shit like this. That's all. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
okay, so let me can I just finish, and then you can go ahead and tell me how you feel.
It's
But
usually like the low
once
quality
again,
men who
you
really
want
got
to, as a
shit to
woman,
say.
That's fine. I'm a low quality man. If that's what you feel.
Hold on,
But here's the point.
let him
If you
get
have
it
a
out.
33, if you have a 33, 34, 35-year-old woman, you want to start, can you start hitting? As the great Kev Samuel says, the danger zone. You want to find you a man, a partner, because of the fact when your body starts looking not in its prime, when you start to not care about, being fresh down there, when you start doing that stuff, just like a dude who turns 50, he starts dusty, crapping on himself and not working out, getting the man stomach, he starts smelling, balls stinking. You're going to deal with that as a couple because you guys are going to love each other. That love, the time, the effort you guys put in to build this relationship, all the looks and the bad, you're going to take the bad with the good. So that's the reason why, as a man, we have a lot more longevity because of the
That's
fact
not true.
we have more women based on us getting money. Women have less
That's
longevity
not
because you
true.
guys.
Because
So
women
are you saying when a woman
women now
gets
are
into
taking
her
care of
One at a time. One at a time. One at a time.
are you saying that if a
Hold on,
woman
can
gets
I just
into
let
her
me let me
40s,
let me
she's
let me land it.
not gonna
Okay.
care about her pH
Okay.
anymore,
Okay,
and a
Catherine,
guy is not gonna
valid.
care
let me
about
There's
Catherine,
no
let me land
validity to these claims.
Catherine, let me just land. Okay, let me land the plane, and y'all can tell me where I'm wrong. You can tell me where I'm wrong. Let me land the
that's
plane.
so
There's no
Women,
crazy.
on the other
validity in
hand,
these
you're only
Let him
claims.
get this
you're only.
emergency landing.
Okay, can I just finish real quick? Can I just finish? The women, you're what men look for. Believe it or not, this is fact. We got 4 men on here. Men look for beauty and then peace. And if we get that with you, and you still, got the beauty, you got the peace, we're gonna be with you forever. We're dogs. You guys get tired of us. But with that said, all I'm saying is this, okay? For example, when you turn 45, we're together now, we're gonna still be together. I don't care. We're gonna all look old and dusty at one point. Not everybody can get surgery and go to the gym every day and keep themselves up until they're 60. We're gonna get old. But once again, men have money that makes us look good. Women, your money is not gonna make you look good. That's all I'm saying.
Who wants the floor next?
So go for it, guys. Can we use facts, not feelings, though, if you don't mind? Women, facts, not feelings.
No, this is
Most
facts.
of this
This
is
is facts. We live in a generation now where women have better
In which way?
access
Like
to.
what?
No, you're not letting. Yeah, they kick them out. Anyways, back to what I was saying.
I didn't kick him. I think he.
Oh,
he whatchamacallit.
all right. Well, we'll wait.
His connection fell out. No, but go ahead. He can probably hear you.
Choppa.
He
Yeah.
not pro milk
Like
titties.
you
It's
and
okay,
I,
though.
that's the thing. Like you and I are the same age, right? Like we're both born in the early 90s because you said how old you were. We're the same age.
Mm-hmm.
And like this is the issue that I have. I understand where men are coming from in regard to their preference about a younger woman because
Whoa,
some
this is
men,
Dennis' problem. I'm with the milk.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Don't
saying.
spread
Like,
no,
that.
but I'm saying that, but this is my caveat. So men that are preoccupied and obsessed with that, it's because they're preoccupied and focused on fertility. That's the thing. If you're always focusing on fertility, then of course you want to be with a woman who's younger and all that. But my issue with spewing that kind of rhetoric is making it seem like once a woman hits a certain age, then she's useless or worthless. And that's not true because, I mean, look at our moms. Look at our sisters. Like, look at our aunts. Like, I can understand to a point what he's saying, but then a bigger defining future is just like, I'm a nurse, right? I'm not gonna all of a sudden, if I take care of a patient who's 40 and above, who's a woman, I'm like, dang girl, I don't even want to take care of you. Like, it's not even worth maintaining your diabetes because your breasts are sagging anyway.
That would be wild.
But low key, like, it's not that much further off.
Man,
well, my thing is, look,
go ahead, kill yourself. You got
here's the thing. At the end of the day, like, at the end of the day, a person's worth does not equal, like their physical appearance or their health. Because everybody. But listen. Like, my thing is also too, if we're basing this argument on the valuation of a woman as her age increases, if we're talking in terms of looks, like you got to specify, like, and also too, a lot of men who are single in their late 40s, early 50s, who are unmarried, there are two different types. Actually, probably more than two. But The main two types that I've noticed, that I've seen, divorced, got money or whatever, never married. They're either the forever bachelors who never got their priorities straight, who prioritize the wrong things in women, get pissed off when 20-year-old women don't want their ass, like Slim Thug, for example. We got those types, but we also got the other types who are actually looking for a wife that he can build with who know that they're not going to find that in a young ass 20-something-year-old. Like, no offense, but let's be real. Like, a 20-something-year-old chances are she's not thinking about that in her stage of life. They're looking for.
But let's just be real. They can find it in a 27, 28-year-old.
Okay, yeah, late 20s. That's what I'm saying. The life stage, like they could, but at the end of the day, they still want a woman. They still want a woman with a grown mentality.
So what I was gonna say, I want to.
And also too, but I'm not done yet. I'm not done. You want a person with a grown mentality, and also too, y'all act like women nowadays. Like, I have not seen. I don't know. Back in the 90s, adults seemed a lot older than they were. Compared to now, you look at all the 40-year-old women that I personally know don't even look like they're in their 40s. I thought they were like in their early 30s or something. Like, they don't look their age. Most women nowadays do not look their age. Even 30-something-year-olds, I get mistaken for like somebody who's in their early 20s, mid 20s. Like, we don't look our age anymore.
It's because women are not having babies as young either. Because you don't think about it.
Wait. Let me hold on, y'all. Let me get this. So let me piggyback off of what Dennis was saying earlier. Most dudes, dudes in relationships, they don't mind a saggy titty here and there when it comes to their girl, because it's kind of like when you buy a brand new car from the dealership and you paid the car off and like you've gone on road trips with the car. It starts to get cracks, on like little areas of the car. You'll start to get paint chips here and there, but that's like, you remember those memories. You've gone through those little blemishes. That's more like attractive to you, because each blemish you see, you're like, oh yeah, I remember that little blemish. That was when we went on the road trip to Vegas, Or I remember this little crack here. That was when me and my girl, we did A, B, and C in this car, right? I kind of see women aging with a man in a relationship kind of similar like that. Like, a man, as he sees his wife's saggy titties, he'd be like, oh yeah, I remember them things when they used to be perky, but like, she gave birth to my child and now they're saggy, and I love that. Like, I love my wife for that. But like, here's the outside of that. When you go buy somebody's so let's just say he goes to go sell that car, right? Somebody that's gonna go sell that car, when he goes to go sell that car, the person that's buying it is not gonna look at those blemishes and look at those paint chips and be like, oh yeah, those are nice little memories right there. He went on that road trip with those memories. That's where he got those paint chips from. No, they're going to say, hey bro, I need you to fix those paint chips before I buy this car. And it's the same thing with like women aging. Like, a man is not going to appreciate women aging as if he's not with her. Like, single men just don't appreciate it as much as a man in a relationship.
But at the end of the day, single women who are aging gracefully, trust me, I do not know one, unless she really does not give a fuck about herself or her appearance, or just lacks any self-love at all. Like, I promise you, a lot of single women who in my
you haven't seen Asian women?
Hold on, I promise you, they are taking care of their looks. They are going to the gym. They don't care. They don't care. Like, they're aging because it's a natural part of life. You're going to age regardless whether you have a man or not. Accept it. Like, at the end of the day, you still got to take care of yourself. Women who give a fuck about themselves are not going to let themselves go.
I mean,
and they are going to eventually attract a person that's for them. That doesn't, like, just because they're a certain age doesn't make them less eligible to find a partner. Like, it's not. They're still taking care of themselves and handling business at the end of the day.
I think that the men on the channel need.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say the men on the channel need to remember too that y'all are young, and y'all need to keep in mind too that like ED is very common with men.
Women
with
in their
men.
Exactly, and like women in their women hit
My
their
meat gonna stay
sexual
brick
peak.
forever. I don't know about y'all.
Women hit their sexual peak late 30s, early 40s. That's when they are the wildcats. Men, y'all over here struggling to get your dicks hard. And
Not
also too,
really.
meanwhile, y'all's hairlines be receding and women are still looking damn good. They're still looking like they're in their 30s. They could be 50, still looking young as hell. Still, they could pull a young dude. Matter of fact, there are a lot more young dudes in this generation now who want an older woman.
Oh God.
That's not true.
That is true. Look
That's
it
not
up.
true.
Look up the stats.
They
That's
they
true.
want them
Not
to
true.
take care. They want them to take
That's
care.
true.
Pull it up. Pull up
Let,
that stat. You gotta pull up that
Craig,
stat
Craig,
right
Craig.
now.
Craig. Let me after you get done. Make sure I get to
That's not
respond
true.
before we change. Let me know when I can respond to all this
I got
Nah,
babble
you.
the
she been
young,
saying.
the younger
I just
boys
gotta
are
say. I
the
just gotta
younger
say,
boys are down.
Chopper, you
The
got
younger boys are
that
down.
stat because that is not true. Most men are not looking for older women. That doesn't even make
The
sense.
young men and Gen
From a
Z, the
biological
Gen
standpoint,
Zers,
that makes
maybe not millennial men, but Gen Z boys, they want
Gen
them an
Z
older
boy.
woman.
Gen
Yes,
Z
yes,
boys.
because they haven't
Because
became
they
men.
broke.
Yeah, because they need somebody to shelter them. Like
Okay,
that's
well,
the only
either
Go
thing.
way,
ahead, Dennis. Dennis.
but they still
Dennis, go
find
ahead and say what you
older
want to
women
say.
fine as hell. Like, if y'all are basing it on physical appearance, there ain't no young girl checking for an older dude if he ain't
Yes, where
got
they
money.
are. Okay, okay, so let me break this down. I will try to be quick here. So the reason why older guy who is dusty and ugly looking, he gets the woman is because women want money. So guess what?
Yeah, but if
All
that's
he
all
had,
you can offer, how is that a flex? You
because
ain't
that's
got shit else to offer.
listen, there's yes, so that's the point. That's you guys are low
No,
IQ. Sometimes
but women
you
at
choose
least
those guys. You
no
look at you
women
okay,
got
why
a lot more to
Charleston White?
offer than dudes do.
Why Charleston White got baddies all day? Why he got baddies all day? He can wipe any of them up if he wants to. Why is that?
What?
Why is Charleston White, who looks
Let's
like
not use that nigga
Mr.
as
look like
reference. Only
Yeah,
because
Master
that
man.
nigga.
Splinter? Why is Charleston White, who look like Master Splinter, and you know what he stands for, whooping up his chicks? Why is he getting laid like nobody's business?
Who?
If it ain't about the money, Charleston White.
Because it's just a celebrity status. That's all it is. And
That's
when it
all it is.
phases
That's
That's
the
out
all
and
that there's
he's not
no
popular anymore, they're gonna leave immediately, just as
and
fast
it's
as they
not a
came.
that's
flex.
the
It's not a
but
flex.
that's the point.
That shit
Men
shouldn't
don't
be
go
a
for ugly
flex.
men, but men aren't going for ugly women who are celebrities unless they're getting money. That's it. It's the same thing. That's
But
the point.
but then you wanna always bring up the whole point of like quality women. So like the type of women that he's attracting are gonna be there for a good time, not a long time. They're not gonna be like
That's not a
good
quality woman.
mothers and they're not gonna be wives. Like they're just there for
That's
the
what I'm saying. It's
celebrity
like, what is
status.
your definition of a quality woman? Because clearly, okay, it sounds like it's not a natural real woman.
No, I'm getting
Real
okay.
women age regardless. Real
Okay, so
women
let
will
me
have saggy titties
okay.
regardless.
No, if they have kids, they have kids. They got okay, let me break this
Like,
down to you.
you
This
want a plastic bitch who doesn't exist. That's what
no,
it
okay,
sounds like.
so let me get to it. Here's the problem. When you're getting in danger zone, you sometimes try to force men to want what you are, and some men don't want that. Most men don't want that. So you gotta understand, first off, as a woman, when you have kids by men, usually happens you have kids by men that you are not with, that you were literally given the thug or the loser, meth head, or whatever, you're giving him play, and then you're giving a nice guy like a nab, you're giving him no play. So here's the situation. And sorry, Nab, I'm just using an example real quick. So what happens is you then have two kids, and which causes your boobs to sag, causes you to have, the marks all over your stomach,
That's
and
not
causes
what we.
you to have, let me just finish, you have the wear and tear on your body. And then what happens is you then try to get men to feel sorry for you and say, you're not a real man, you're a terrible man because you don't want me and all my this my imperfections that was created by another man who I gave the best thing in the world to. And that's the problem. Men want her. We want a woman who, like Callie Girl, for example. Callie Girl has no kids. Okay. She's not worrying about the sagging as much because of the fact she didn't have a kid. And the thing is, she's pure. Nothing came out of her. She had her little bit of blemishes, but emotionally. But here's the thing: I don't have to worry about all the baggage. I don't have to worry about baby daddy. I don't gotta worry about all that stuff. Now, when it comes to men, we want a chick that's ours. We don't want a chick that's been in the streets that a bunch of dudes can say they own a piece of her. So right now in this country, you have a
Dennis, I
narrative
have a
that
good
if
question for you, my friend.
good,
So I hear you and I understand where you're coming from. And I appreciate your input. But hypothetically, what if you run into a scenario where you meet a woman, you care about her so much, She's everything that you've ever wanted, like in regard to emotional support, in regard to like the physical intimacy, everything, right? Everything. But say, but say she had a kid, right? And her body is nice, but she does have some stretch marks, and maybe her boobs are sagging a little bit, okay? And it is what it is. She had a kid, all that stuff. But does that mean that you give up all the bonding, all the time you've had with her, all that relationship that you've always been looking for? This is someone you feel like, I could do this for the long term. I care about them. They mean so much to me. Does that mean that she's immediately gonna be, it's gonna be discontinued for her to be in the running to be a person that you're going to be with for the long term? Like, does it get to that point where
Yeah,
like all of a sudden now it's just like everything's deaded because of those things?
No, I got you. No, I got it. No. First off, it ain't gonna get to that point. So this is the problem, okay? Look, I'm not trying to insult nobody, but people going in the chat. I'm gonna be more blunt now. I was trying to be nice to the guys. This is the problem, okay? You have Craig. Okay, I'm gonna base this off of Craig. Craig is actually a cool dude. From based on everything I know, he actually is cool in real life. He can get a lot of chicks, different kind of chicks that he wants. So Craig is not gonna let it get to that point. He's not dating a woman with 2 kids. I'm sorry. You blew it. He's not dating a woman that gets seriously overweight and unattractive. He's not dating a 42-year-old woman who chose not to find a man and give a man a chance who was good when she was 31, 30 years old. The problem is you have a bunch of guys who never been that. They never had a choice of any chick they wanted, mainly because of the fact that they were broke. See, me right now, the reason why
I
if I
gotta
didn't
push
have,
back on that
hold on,
though,
hold on,
because the
let me
majority.
finish,
No,
guys.
no,
Let me cook. Let me
no,
cook.
no, 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 no.
Let me cook. Let me
Wait,
finish.
The only reason,
No, Cali
why I'm
girl, let me
pushing,
finish.
the only reason why I'm
Cali girl, let
pushing
me
back,
finish. Cali
the
girl,
only
I'm
reason
going
why I'm
to sum
pushing
it
back
up.
on that.
Cali girl, don't say
No,
nothing disrespectful and try to say
the
my point.
only, no. The only reason I'm pushing back on that is because I feel like the majority of men don't have access to the women
Okay,
that
let
they
me
want.
finish. That's the point. Let me finish real quick, okay? Let me land. Y'all took it here. So look, I'm sorry. Okay, you have Craig. Craig, for example, okay? He can get your Grammy, makes good money, fresh cut, branded name. I don't know sticks enough to glaze him. But I know these two dudes are not going to be in that position. The problem is back 20 years ago when men were men, men knew that they need to not make babies. They need to get their money right. And they need to make sure they look good. Don't get fat. Don't become a fat ass. And don't be out here becoming a nigga. Smoking black and mounds, weed all day, doing meth or whatever you want to call it. Because you can be black and white and you can be trash. Man, now here's the point. Now women, because women have treated men like crap for all these years, that now you have men, they don't know what to do. And then on top of that, you have mama's boys, you have beta men that women have accepted, such as myself. I got there and I grew up and woke up from that, thank God, a couple weeks ago. But here's the thing, you have a lot of broke ass dudes and ugly dudes more than ever in history in this country that now women who should not be dated because they're not qualified to date, they need to go work out in the gym, they need to, take better management of their looks, and they need to like stop messing with niggas. Now you women have easier access to normal men because men are tired of getting rejected, and they're getting rejected because they're not doing anything to be successful. There's no reason why, Callie girl, and I said this to you, Callie, I should not have been dating you when I first started because I wasn't qualified. I was broke, dusty, gig worker, but you went for my heart. And it failed you, but now you're winning now because now we came to a understanding and now we're both winning. But 3 years ago, you should not have dated me. But guess what? It was available to me because I was entertaining, I was funny, and I was somewhat popular on YouTube. So it worked out, and you gave me a chance, and you saw that I was a great person, and you fell for me. But most of these dudes are not like me, and not like a guy that can be dusty and make it happen. Craig, on the other hand, he went out and worked, busted his ass, created a business based off of the money he made from his job that he had, and he did everything a man should do, and he doesn't have no issue. So to wrap this up, all I'm saying is the guys in the chat that's complaining the most because they had to settle with unattractive women that they're unhappy with, okay? And then the other guys never had the option to have I'm not even trying to gas up Chopper. Cali girl, no, she was never that type of chick, and she didn't want to be the type of chick that would try or would be able to make guys flock. She says it for herself. She's not that woman. She didn't have guys chasing after her. Chopper, I'm pretty sure, has a bunch of thirsty dudes chasing after her, okay? Here's the thing: most of those guys that are chased after chopper have no shot to have chopper. But a Craig could have a chopper, a Remy could have a chopper, but not none of those guys. But the problem is, you women are pretty much associating those loser men for all the men who are winning. They're just not out here like a Craig, Remy, Sticks, and all the other dudes that come on who are qualified. So that's the reason why I'm telling you.
So here's the irony. Here's
Go
the
for it.
irony. You said that men, like the men on this panel or whatever, have the freedom of choice and would rather not choose a woman who has kids from another man, right? You just also said
As first option, of course.
hypothetically, I get pursued by a whole bunch of so-called men, right? Hypothetically. However, not all these men have a chance with me, blah, blah, blah. These were your words.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
here's the irony, though. Here's the irony. One dude, this was like way back, like a couple years ago. I used to mess around with this one dude. That dude had a chance with me, but here's the irony. He ends up dating single moms.
Okay.
So it's like, I don't think that that's true.
Hold on.
Like,
What?
you have to be,
Can you explain him a little bit more? Explain him a little bit more.
No. My argument is, like, you're saying that the men, not saying, but you basically kind of implied that men who are attractive and who can pull girls and this and that are not checking for a woman with kids. I say that's not true from what I've personally seen.
There's always going to be outliers.
I see some fine ass dudes who got their shit together who are dating single mothers.
They're going to be outliers. But Chopper, what kind of job did he have?
What kind of job do I have?
No, what kind of job did he have?
Oh, did he have? He was a freelance videographer shooting for like commercials and shit like that.
Exactly. That's why he had the date kids of women that was in that position. He doesn't have a real job. He's freelance.
No, he does. He did have a real. Well, he had that job, and he also. I forgot what else he did, but
yeah, go to make it up.
The dude made decent money. The dude made decent money. The dude was handsome as hell.
How do you know? How do you know he made decent money if he didn't have a job?
Because we talked.
He was a
about
freelancer. He was like a SoundCloud rapper.
We talked about how much we made and stuff like that. This is a conversation that
you talked about it. Did you see it though? Did you see it? He showed you his bank account.
No, I don't have to see his bank account. I can see his standard of living.
Okay, but how do you know that he's successful if you never seen
He
anything?
wouldn't be living in the apartment that he was living in if he was broke.
Okay, so why would he choose some women, some single mothers are great, but not all. Not even a lot. Some single
it
mothers
doesn't
are
matter
great,
either way. Either way
single
it goes.
mothers
Like, dude was not broke and he was not ugly. You're saying only broke and ugly dudes go after women with kids. I say that's not true because it's not.
There's always gonna be outliers. Outlier, whatever the word is, there's always gonna be that one. Okay? It's always gonna be that one.
That's
But
a
that's
lot
not the
more common.
majority.
Y'all keep saying outliers, but these outliers are a lot more common than y'all think, and that's the problem with
They're
like
not.
narrow-minded thinking. You only know what you're exposed to. If you haven't been exposed to more of
Chopper,
the
what do you get out of
outliers,
it?
yeah, it's gonna seem out of the norm for you.
What do you get out of dating a single mother? Let me know. What do you get out of it? What
You're
benefit?
asking me what do I get out of dating
Yeah,
a single mother? I wouldn't know.
if you're a
I
successful
don't
man,
date
what do you
single
get out? What
mothers.
do you get out of it?
That's a
If
good
you're a
question.
successful man.
That is a good question. What is the
You get a relationship like you would anything
He probably
else.
has a provider mentality. He
What are the
probably
pros?
actually likes the woman for who she is. Like, I mean, there are other qualities to a woman besides whether or not she has kids.
But that's not good reasons
So
for
me and Chopper recently
Okay,
had
well
a
that's
conversation.
y'all. That's not the case for other men though, who probably.
So Chopper, that kind of reminds us of the conversation me and you was talking about when it came to Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I mean, like at the end of the day, it's really just because your values don't align with the values of a man who is willing to date a single mother, that doesn't make them any less valid or less than a man. And like, it definitely doesn't mean that they're ugly and broke. Russell Wilson is not ugly nor broke.
Yeah, but okay.
Okay.
But I'm not saying.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not saying dating a single mother is bad or anything like that. I'm just saying if that's the only reasons of why a guy should date a single
But that wasn't Dennis's argument though. That's not what his claim was. He just simply said a man is not going to go for like a woman who's like in her 40s or a woman who has kids from another man. Like that was his argument.
Okay,
I'm just
Chop, I got
simply
a
saying
question.
like,
I got a good question for you, Chopper. Would you date a 45-year-old short ass driver who had them aspirations to be a SoundCloud rapper who has two baby mamas or one baby mama with two
see,
kids?
no, that argument doesn't
No, because that's
apply
the same
because
argument as a
no, it's not
45-year-old
because
woman
you
with
brought
two
up
kids. Same exact thing.
no. There's a huge factor.
What is it?
So there's a huge factor why I would say hell no. And it's because of his job and his aspirations. He's not up there with me.
But
Now,
that's what.
had you would have asked me, actually, you know what's funny? I actually did talk to a 45-year-old single dad who actually was in my industry that I work in, made good money, this and that. So to answer your question, if that context, like his job, yes, his job and his salary is definitely like what he does professionally is definitely the deciding factor for your question. If
You're
he
right.
wasn't a
I don't
DoorDash
have any
driver,
kids,
yes,
and I dated
absolutely.
Dennis who has two.
But Cali girl, do you want kids of your own?
I did prior to my stroke, but now after having my stroke, no, because I don't have
You,
full function of my hand.
And I'm
you,
not trying to say nothing, but that has a big thing to do with it. Like you don't want kids of
Yeah.
your own.
I don't want kids
yeah.
either.
So you're okay with a man that has kids already.
Yes,
Craig,
absolutely.
that's
You know,
Craig. That's
and
why.
that's so let me break this down. So most men choose not to be with another woman that already has kids because they would like to start a family of their own.
And that's fair.
Hold on. Let me get this out for a second, and I'll let you go. And because there's a lot of drama that comes, especially, and I think I was telling you this earlier. I can only speak from like my community, so I'm gonna just talk from the black community. In the black community, there's a lot of baby mama and baby daddy drama. You get what I'm saying? So when it comes to a man that's trying to date another black woman that already has kids and he's trying to start his family of his own, it's incredibly difficult because there's a lot of drama that's just trying to start a foundation. Not only because it's not like she's gonna pick, and I think I was telling you the other day, it's not like she's gonna pick a good wholesome baby daddy that's going to be taking care of his kids, going to be supplying enough. She not going to have to hunt him down for child support. Otherwise, she would have stuck with him. Otherwise, she would have rolled it out. And that's just normally how it goes, especially in our community. I don't know about other communities. I'm just talking about, ours. And so I know that, like, if I was a single man who was, wealthy and, on the come up, trying to look to find a nice, wholesome woman to start a family with, and the person I'm talking to already got, not just one, but two kids, that's a no for me because it's like, you're going to have a lot of baggage. You got a lot of drama. I'm not buying that brand new car that I want. I'm buying a used vehicle with a lot of scratches on it that has to get painted up. And y'all can go.
I mean, again, that goes down to personal preference. What I'm saying is you cannot sit here and say that just because that's
some people
your
like used
personal...
vehicles.
Listen, no, just because it's your personal preference doesn't mean that that's the case for all men or the majority of men, because there are a good number of men who don't like, if the woman is a good quality woman, who cares if she has kids? That just comes with her. If you're willing to accept that, cool. If not, that's cool too. Everybody has their personal preference. You're entitled to not want a woman with kids. That's fine. But don't sit here and say that that's the case for all men.
I'm not saying that's the case for all men. Some men don't mind picking up a used video game from GameStop. Some men don't mind picking up a used vehicle from CarMax. Some men don't mind, getting going to the grocery store and finding those bent cans and getting half off on those cans. You know what I mean? Some men don't mind doing that. But some men like brand new things. They don't want a pair of Jordans that had another pair of another nigga's feet in them.
Hey, really quick, I just want to point out, this is funny. some dude named Mile High Lee talking about high mileage. Fuck that.
Yeah.
But your
Craig,
name says you're high mileage. So.
Craig, what I don't understand, this is what I don't understand, okay? Like, see, I didn't know women, I didn't know men dating wise, enough to like give game. And the thing is, people they sleep on my game. Like Cali girl knows. Here's the situation, and it ain't game as in I'm manipulating people. It's game as in I know. It's simple principles. Like women, you want to find a man, a partner when you're young, okay? And a man wants to find his woman when he's older because the man is going to have more resources to provide for a family because that's just the traditional way. Now you have, which is aka Cali girl, you have more women earning more than even men. So now
I
women
hate that
can
you
get
call me Bobby Valentino.
34, 35 and they can wait till they're 34, 35. And now there's a lot of weak men who didn't accomplish anything that's going to flock to these women. And these women, most of the time, are unattractive. And I'm talking about unattractive as in super overweight or like, a whole, like they're controlling, they're angry, they're mean, they're all this and that. And that's the reason why you have what you have right now. So all I'm saying, Chop, is I know you're a little older. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You have no kids from what I'm assuming. It looks like you work out still. So you have a chance to find a guy. But when you hit 40, it's dangerous zone. Literally, you're literally gonna have limited options if you don't have your bag together. Because most men who will put you in a good position are not checking for a 40-year-old chopper. They're checking for 30 or 29 or whatever old you are chopper, but they're not checking for a 40-year-old chopper. That's all I'm saying.
That's not true. I bet you
Okay.
once I'm 40, if I'm unmarried still, I'm still going to be pulling dudes from all ages.
Is
And
that
you know what?
cool?
Actually, matter of fact, I'm at that age right now where I could either pick the daddy or the son.
Think about what you just said. Do you think that makes you sound like, a
No,
woman
it
that a
makes
man
me
want to marry?
it's like we actually have a lot more choices than y'all want us. I don't know what's y'all's obsession with like
They sticks and
wanting to.
down for a
No,
second.
it's like there's like this obsession in the red pill community where like y'all really want women to feel that y'all like find any way to devalue a woman based on her age, based on where she's
Hey,
at in
going on,
life,
Holly?
this and that. No, how much you want to bet? Look, when I'm 40 and I'm still unmarried, I'm still gonna be pulling 50-year-old men. I'm also gonna be pulling 30-year-old men.
Yeah, you're gonna be pulling them because you have nothing.
I'm still gonna have my choices and my options.
Yeah,
But
and guess what? That's okay, Remy. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but a lot of women says that Chopper.
No, but it's true because it's true.
I'm
It's
40.
literally true. I see it all the time.
Hold on, you're 50, Holly?
I'm 40.
I need to get the danger zone button. No, but Holly, you gotta
This is what
understand,
I'm
Holly,
saying.
Real
you
talk.
work
Women
out,
don't look
Holly.
their age.
Shout
You
out to
work
you,
out every
Holly.
day.
Hey, shout out for coming up too. I appreciate that.
Yeah, Holly, you work.
I'm 40 as well.
Here's the thing, Holly, you work out every single day. You are submissive. You know what men want, what majority of men want. So you have no issue, but a lot of women are not going to be submissive at 40 years old. A lot of women are going to stop working out. I'm assuming, Chopper. I don't know if you work out or not, but I'm pretty sure around 36, 37, if you don't work out, you're going to be like thinking that your body's going to continue being in shape and toned. But you do realize when you hit 38, 39, as a woman, you start getting flabby and it starts to like
For
fall
men
apart if you
too,
don't work
but
out.
that's also for
Yes,
men
but
too.
men
That's
are
any
accepted
human
because
body.
we have
That's any human
resources.
body, not just women.
I
Craig,
work I
Craig can
work
gain
out
50 pounds and
for
still be good. No homo.
I
Because he
work
got
out
money.
for myself and to be a good example to my 18-year-old daughter that you have to continue with your health and you have to continue with your inner health and your inner peace and everything else. It's not just because I want to be looked at or I want to make a statement. No, I want to make a good example for her. And I want to, feel good and I want to be healthy because I am 40. And, as Callie girl and I both know, medical wise, things are different. Once a woman hits her late 30s and early 40s, things just change. A woman has to choose to continue to take care of herself. That's just what you have
Damn,
to
Holly, you getting some shout outs right now.
I can't see him. I don't see the chat right now. But no, what I'm trying to say is, in the end, it's the woman needs to make the choice to take care of herself. If she doesn't,
and then she wants to complain that she's not getting a man and she's not having good responsibilities and good relationships, that's on her. It's not anybody else's fault but her for making the choice to not take care of herself, to not do what's right, to not think about, don't sit here and expect to have a wonderful man and a wonderful relationship when you can't even have a wonderful personality and a good body and everything yourself, because you're not doing or helping anyone when you can't help yourself first.
Holly, that's the issue. What you just said here, that's the problem. You see how instead of coming off with what you just ended with, you started the conversation off by saying that you didn't do this for nobody, you did it for yourself. But in reality, Holly, majority of women are working out for a man. And yes,
That's
to be
not
healthy,
true, Dennis.
but I'm talking about to be in a shape that men are going to turn their heads like, oh my God.
But here's
Majority
the
of
thing.
women do it for men.
Well, here's what I was trying to express earlier, and I'm glad Holly hopped on because she's a prime example of the type of woman I was describing earlier. Women in their 40s or 30s, like, we have to take care of our health, whether we're single or not. If you care about yourself enough, you will work out, and it's not to get men. I bet you I can honestly speak for a lot of women. Most women are not there to just like get men. They want to look good so they could feel good about themselves. They want to take care of their health. They're doing it for themselves. They're not doing it for strictly just for men.
I got a
You're
question for you.
implying that that's their primary purpose when it's not. Like, you got to take care of yourself as a grown adult,
But Chopper,
especially a
why?
woman.
But why you, Chopper? I don't understand why you and the rest of the women. Why are you guys fighting so hard to be for men when men fight hard to be for
Nobody is
women?
fighting for men,
You are.
dude.
Just say that your picture you got right now. Okay, it shows your body off a little bit more than the other picture where no offense,
I'm an
the way
artist. This
you
is
look
what
like a. No, but I'm saying your head was like big. You kind of look like, I don't know if I thought you was overweight because of your head picture. But then you put this picture up and you look shapely. So here's the point. Okay. You put that up and that made you look better. So why are we acting like women don't care, or women are acting like they are not trying to look good for men? That outfit you got on is for
because I'm not
the looks
trying.
of a
I didn't
man.
put this. Let me tell you the background story of this outfit. It is not. I promise you, I did not put that outfit on to pull a man. I put this outfit on for a cipher that I had to shoot for a music video. This was not for a man. This was for my own
Who watches ciphers?
I'm definitely not dressed up for a man right now.
But who?
Right? Like,
Holly, I didn't say you. I said Chopper.
Not
Chopper, what's
everything
a
is for
cipher?
y'all.
Ciphers. Who watches ciphers?
I watch a cipher. I watch
men watch ciphers. We're not
What
trying to see no.
Hey,
No.
Okay,
real
but it
talk
doesn't
though.
matter. Like, I didn't dress this way for the male gaze. Like, I dress this way because it makes me feel good. It makes me feel confident. This is not for men. Like, I don't care. Yeah, I know y'all are gonna look, but that wasn't my primary focus. Why I dress the way I do. I did it because it's aesthetically pleasing to me. I felt stylish and I felt sexy and I felt confident. This was for me. This was for me.
But like Chopper said, there's females that just want to look good and feel good about themselves and have confidence. So I have to agree with Chopper there. There's women out there that just want to look good and have confidence. They're not really out.
Do you think I'm over here trying to pull a rapper? Any of y'all watching these ciphers? Hell no. I just wanted to look hot.
No, but real talk.
Or feel hot.
You also,
I wanted to feel confident. That's all it was. And also too, to be honest with you, a lot of women get dressed up really for other women. Honestly, I fix myself up when I'm out to go with my girlfriends because all my other girlfriends are all dressed up and cute. We do it to feel good. We do it to feel like.
Okay, so Chopper, cam up then. Remy, why won't she cam up? If she don't care about what men think, go to cam up. Who cares? Everybody else camped up.
Well, I can't speak on, but
not everybody.
I can't speak.
Cali girl with cam up. She'll put a mask on. She has the reason why is because I have doxers. If she cams up her real face,
girl cannot cam
people
up.
are going to ruin her career.
Listen, Cali girl
you don't have a career from what you said.
Cali girl cannot cam up.
And she's not on no social media at all.
I'm not camming up.
You're on, but Chopper, you're on social media, and that's the point. If you don't care what men think, why don't you cam up then?
It's not that I don't care what men think. I just don't want to cam up.
No, you just said you don't care about. You just said you don't care about what men think. You literally just said that.
Hey, yo,
Yeah, I literally just
I
said
don't
that, and
think
I
you
also
can.
said I don't feel like camming up because
Y'all be
I
gassing up.
don't feel like
Wait,
it. No,
wait,
because
wait.
I just don't
But
feel like it's
but
not for
listen,
y'all. I don't care what.
I don't think as
No,
a
I just
man
don't feel
you
like
can
it.
tell. You
And if I
can't
don't feel
tell a
like it
woman.
because I'm doing it for me, I'm not gonna cam up.
True. But you can't, as a man, you can't tell a
Now,
woman
if y'all drop
why
$50,
she's dressing a certain
actually
way.
no, $200 into my Cash App, then maybe I could cam up. But
So once again, men gotta
I'm not doing it
provide
for
to get you
free.
to.
I'm
Men
not
gotta
gonna do
pay
it
for
for
your
free.
confidence. Your men gotta pay for the
Antoine,
confidence
that's
for
cap,
you to cam up.
Antoine.
No, I'm saying
Huh?
so men gotta pay for you to have the confidence to cam
I
up. So
mean,
that's
if y'all
so.
know, no.
So we
I'm
need.
saying if y'all want to see me that bad, y'all gotta pay up. I'm not gonna cam up for free.
Men didn't say that. I mean, men aren't. I get it. All I'm trying to say is why are women fighting against being what men want? I don't understand. We men are like dogs. We do whatever a woman will want. We literally learn tricks just to make the woman happy. But when it comes to asking a woman to court me, make me like you, and Kylie girl, you know the
Maybe because
example.
they're
You
not trying to get you. Maybe you're not the person they're trying to pull. They have no, I promise you,
so
women
what they
have no
want? What
problem
they
being
want women?
sexy and being what a man wants to the man that they want.
So they want
Maybe.
what? So what they want women?
No, I'm just
I'm just
saying,
trying
Then
to
look,
get
all
my
the
hair and not have
questions I've been
flyaways.
asking you are
the
general.
only time where I would actually dress up for a man is if I'm going on a date with a man that I like and that I want. Like, it's not for men in general. It's for a specific person. Like, that's what y'all got to understand. Most women, like, if they look good, they're doing it to feel good. They're doing it to
Oh
feel
God,
confident. And
this is why
also
Sydney
too,
Sweeney's
like
winning.
if they are doing it for the male gaze, I promise you it's for the man that they want.
And the
See,
only
this is
reason I cam up is because I talk to a lot of the people in the chat all the time, and people ask me questions, and I'm not going to sit here and say, oh yeah, well, I'm 40 and I work out and I do this, and then not do something where it looks like I'm trying to lie. I'm going to cam up for the basic fact that I want people to know I am who I am.
well. Do you understand though? This is the problem. Okay, like this is the problem. Why are we once again at a point that we are making this all so complicated? Women products are for the glaze of a man, or if you're gay for the glaze of a freaking woman. That's simple. Why are we acting like? See, this is the why. If Sydney Sweeney came on here right now, you know what she would be doing? She would be shirt all the way down, showing those
Because
heavies,
Sydney
showing a
Sweeney
little bit
gets
of a
paid
side.
for
Hold on, let me
that.
finish. She'll be showing the side boob. She would be saying, baby, listen." She'll be sexy. Can
Yeah,
we bring
because she gets
sexy
paid
back?
for that.
Why are you guys trying to be so
Yeah, because
masculine?
she gets
Be
paid for
sexy.
that.
You
She
can
gets
get
paid
paid
for that.
too if you act more sexy. Men will send you a cash app. But you guys are so against making men happy that you guys be acting like
Again,
dudes.
y'all are
It ain't
not the
nothing wrong
men
with
that
making a dude happy.
this audience is not, it does not fall
Go ahead
into
and
the
insult
category
them.
of the man that I want.
How
So
do you know?
But why
You,
do
there's
but
there's
why
personally,
do
there's
I
why would
know
we have
millionaires
to
in the
sit
chat
here and do
I
that
know I
though?
really don't
because
have
she
the
just asked
Why
for
would
self-awareness
we
two.
have
though.
to
She just
sit here and do all that?
because she just
Like,
asked for $200 to
no,
pay him up. So it's obviously she's trying to make some money. So why not act
Well, I mean, I
sexy to
really
get
don't
the
care
guy?
either way. Look, I'm just
No,
saying
but
I'm
why
not
not
gonna
act
cam up for
sexy?
free.
So,
But why
guys,
not act sexy?
in about 6 minutes, we're gonna get into the main topic. Y'all keep going, but in 6 minutes, we're gonna wrap this particular topic up and get into the meat and potatoes of the topic for tonight. All right.
Well, all
But
I
can
know is
Remy,
at 8
can
o'clock
Remy,
at night, this is about as sexy as it gets at my
but
house.
I get it, but Holly, you can get Holly if you want to get Holly. You know you did yourself up a little bit. Why are we capping, Holly? You know you put some makeup on a little bit. Okay,
I've had the
you can't
same
don't cap
shit on my
because the two
face
women on
since
here.
6 o'clock this morning.
Don't matter. You still got some makeup on. Well, we're seeing you. We seen you fresh out of bed. You look completely different. You are on point. Slay woman or slay girl. Okay,
Yeah,
let's stop acting. You don't
You're
have to
right.
cap for
You're
chopping
right.
and Cali
I
girl.
did. I put my
Okay,
Olay Regenerous Wrinkle Cream on earlier
exactly.
this morning, and I
Yep,
put mascara on, and
yep.
I put
Combed your hair.
chapstick.
Combed your
My
hair.
hair. Did you see me fucking with my hair a while ago? I'm dealing with a bunch of
Yeah, but
flyaways
you're a
right now.
white
My hair
woman, so you're
is
gonna have
nothing.
straight hair. You put on a tank top to show a little bit of
I
skin.
work out in this. I came from the gym like this.
Yes, it's all good though. But you know, coming on this live stream, Holly, why are we acting like? Why are women act like you don't know how to attract a guy? You had all those compliments. Just embrace it, Remy. Remy, question for you: am I the only one noticing how women are fighting against being feminine and sexy and
I'm
attractive?
not fighting against it. I'm just telling you, I didn't purposely come on here to
There
be like,
ain't no
oh, look
man
at my
on here that
TikTok.
she wants. There's no point. Like, she
How do
doesn't
you
feel like
know? How do
man
you know?
all called up for y'all.
How do you know? You don't know Holly. There's a couple
Holly,
guys she would date
if
in the
there
chat.
was a man that you were interested in on this
Don't
panel,
do this, Holly. Do
no,
not on the panel. Nope.
just
Not on
honest
the panel.
question.
In the chat. Don't
Damn,
do that.
Lenny, we tried. We chopped.
Holly, don't break a heart. Be real.
Anyways,
You know there's a couple
Holly,
guys you would date.
let's
Holly,
say
there's
there
nobody
was
you would date in the chat.
let's say there was a group of suitors for you that you actually had interest in. Would
There
you
are.
have actually would you have gotten dolled up before you, let's say you already knew in advance that he was potentially going to be on the panel, or they were going to be in the comments? Would you have fixed your hair, got dressed up, and put your makeup on?
She did. Were you trying to insult her?
I did.
No.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I
No.
didn't do shit. Do you see this? No.
She literally just said she came from the gym, dude.
Yes.
I'm saying
But
would you
no,
have
I
dressed
get
up like
what-
you were going on a date?
Yeah, I get what you're saying. And I think any woman, if they're genuinely talking to someone in the chat and they're like, oh, he's really cute, I think I'm going to go up there and I'm going to yes, I think I probably would have put up my hair. I probably would have put a different shirt on that isn't full of sweat and tank top and everything else. And I would have done myself up a little more, but I was coming up to give an opinion, not for a dating show. So,
Holly, we don't see no sweat.
Exactly.
Holly,
and
we
that was
see
the
no
point I'm
sweat.
trying to make.
I mean,
And Dennis is
Come
over
on
here
now.
saying
Now,
that.
Holly, Holly, you know good and well that the chat. Come on, man. I don't know why you guys play this game. I'm not even gonna go there because I don't want to embarrass nobody.
What are you talking about? Y'all,
Holly, because you know there's a couple guys that be at you and you know what it is. So why act like you don't know what time it is?
She don't want them.
Why don't you ask her? Why don't you ask her?
Dennis,
Holly, do you want any
She
of
might
these?
date a couple guys.
I came up to give an opinion. I did not purposely not change out of my tank top that I had on for the past, it's now 12 hours. I've been up since 4 something this morning. Literally, I've had the same wrinkle cream on and mascara on all day.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay, so guys in the chat, y'all are lame losers. None of these women would give y'all any holler, even though they don't know who you are. This is the narrative right now. Nobody's stepping up.
We're
She
going
just
to
said it.
pick your topic up in about 3 minutes. Y'all make
You
y'all.
good? She just said that. Craig, this shit did not say that.
Hey, I'm not in this. I'm moderating.
I didn't say anything about not giving
No,
anybody.
Chopper is saying that she don't care about what the guys look like. That's insulting. She don't care about any of the guys in the chat shooting
Yeah,
their
because
shot.
I don't. How is that insulting? I'm just speaking facts.
Because you're supposed to play up the audience. That's like me having a big bunch of a whole group of fat chicks in the chat.
This is
and
not
that's like
my
me
target
saying.
audience.
That's like me
These
saying.
men are not my target audience.
What?
Okay, here,
But this
Dennis,
ain't.
I'm gonna do this because it's honestly honest, because right now, I'm fixing to say it, that I'm so fucking confused of where this is all going.
Oh Lord,
Because I came
I'm so
up for
confused.
this.
Hold on.
Wait, it's about to get juicy. It's about to get juicy, Craig.
I'm about to mute everybody. Hold on real quick. All right, so this is our intermission. So we got a special guest in the background. We got Draco in the background. So we about to get into the meat and potatoes of everything. So I'm about to mute everybody real quick. Hold on, just give me a second because we got to break everything down. We got a new guest. We really didn't get a chance to break down everything, so I gotta let's just take a little break for a second. So this main topic of the night is, when were women at their peak throughout history? Past, present, or the best is yet to come. Now, when we do this topic, when we do this argument, I want y'all to make y'all good faith statements and everything, and I don't mind it getting spicy. But again, we have to set rules. There can be no personal shots. If you know anybody personal, this cannot get personal. Don't use personal names. Don't get pissed off to the point where you want to say anything that's going to be a personal attack to anybody, okay? Because this particular topic can get spicy depending on how y'all see things. So again, the topic is, when were women at their peak throughout history? And again, I'm no misogynist, so we will do the same topic next week for men, when were men at their peak throughout history. But this week we are doing when were women at their peak. So again, we're going to bring all of our panelists back on. For myself, I will be sitting out. I will be doing my moderation in the background. We will have, again, I'm going to be introducing everybody. We will have, for the ladies, we'll have Chopper on. We'll have Cali Girl on, and we'll have Rosa Rico and Holly entering in. For the men, because this is a primarily woman show for the evening, we will have the men's spot cycling. For the men this evening, we will have the amazing hustler, Dennis, also Ramy and Sticks. For Sticks and Ramy and amazing hustler, depending on which one of y'all is shining, which one. I just got to do it based on what the viewers want. You know what I mean? Depending on which one of y'all is shining, depending on which one of y'all is making valid points, I will bring y'all in and I'm gonna cycle y'all through. But each of the men must make 5-minute points. Women will stay on the panel all night long this evening. That being said, we're about to have an amazing show. I want chat to be involved. We will be doing polls throughout the chat. I'll be answering questions throughout the chat. This is a very interactive show for the evening. I really appreciate everybody being here and bringing y'all time. So let's get it going. Without further ado, I'm about to add everybody back to the stage. And let's get it. I'm about to remove myself and add Rosa Rico, Draco. Again, the topic is, when were women at their peak throughout history? For controversial reasons, I want the amazing hustler to lead this topic, and I want you to give your opinion. You state when, in particular, the history. Give your opinion, and then, ladies, I want you to then respond.
I'm going to base it on my history being alive. I'm not going to base it on history because I know nothing about history. I'm kind of slow when it comes to history. So in my history on this earth, I would say in the 90s for me, because of the fact in my community, you had hip, cool, strong women who were still respectful, were still classy, feminine. In the 80s, men used to, go upside their head, and it was more of like controlling in the household. So I would say more of the 90s, I think women were winning. You had more natural beauty, you had less surgery, you had less of women uh, trying to be out there to be dated by a bunch of men. It was more respectful to only date like 5 guys before you get married. So I think in the 90s for me, and as the time that even with music, women were talked about in a respectful way. The women who were degrading themselves and the men that were degrading women were usually put in a small little box. The rest of society were not involved with those people, other than here and there listening to their music. But otherwise, I think that if women would look back at the 90s and see how women, they were beautiful, they were still smart, they were more of help, mates for men, they gave men peace, and they started to become strong. I think that for me, and I'm only going off of the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and 10s, and then of course the last 5 years, I would say the 90s.
Okay, I agree with Dennis too. I would say the 90s. That's when a lot of women was actually where women actually want to empower other women. Now it's like women just kind of hate on other women. You know what I'm saying? If they look good or more successful and more things like that. So I agree with Dennis on that one. Music for females was kind of more uplifting, creative. And now music now is kind of for women is kind of like degrading and stuff like that. So I agree with Dennis on that one.
All right, ladies, do you agree, not agree? What do you guys think in regards to the peak through history?
So I've mentioned many times, even up on your panels, Dennis, where I stand, and I do get a lot of controversy from it when women come into the chat, because I have always been someone that kind of believed in the traditional roles, that's just how I was raised. It's just my opinion. But I do believe that nowadays a lot of women don't want to, you know, be the stay-at-home mom, be the have dinner cooked when your husband gets home, have the house clean, have things like that done. And that's the way that I had always been. I just loved that environment. I loved, you know, my role. And mind you, like I said, I'm 40, but I was raised for a long time by my grandparents. And I just always wanted it to always be, you know, when you're a little girl, you're like, oh, I want to have this sort of relationship. I just always loved that when my grandfather came home, my grandmother, you know, met him with a meal, met him with a clean home, you know, never kind of talked out of place, never kind of argued, anything like that. It's just how I was raised. But I never understood later on in, you know, the years, I don't see why so many women, not all women, but so many women are like, I can do this and I don't need a man. And to me, it's not that you may need one, but you know, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with a woman being okay with that role? I know there's a lot of controversy with it. I believe that you can still, you know, have a healthy relationship and a good relationship, but still kind of have the traditional roles. I just believe that more women nowadays have kind of just shit on all of that. They're like, well, I can do anything he can do, and I don't need his this, and I don't need his that. But as soon as they're in a bind, the man's the first one that they're going to go to, unless you have a really good best friend or, you know, something like that. I get a lot of hate from that when I talk about topics like that, because I just believe that I kind of wish it was like it was in the older days sometimes. But that's my opinion. You know, I'm not hating on, you know, the strong, independent women and stuff like that. I respect every one of them. I just kind of feel like, you know, what happened to that? What's wrong with the women that want to be okay with thanking their men for working hard for what they have? I don't know. That's just my opinion. I feel like in history, for the longest time, a lot of women tried to teach the next generations of women to still be like that. You know, respect your spouse, give him that meal, give him that submission, give him, you know, that stuff like that. I just don't see what's wrong with it. I'm not hating on any of the women that don't want to ever do that, but I just don't see what's wrong with it. And that's just my opinion on it.
So I'm a hop back out, but I want to hop back in because what I've noticed so far with two of y'all answers is y'all both picked the pass. Y'all have yet. So what is wrong with today's woman? And then after y'all explain to me why y'all don't feel like today's woman is in the peak in their history, and explain why. If Rosa Rico, you could introduce yourself and then maybe respond, that'd be nice. And then Sticks, I'm about to put you back up right now.
If you want it, Craig, if you want, I can make, if you don't mind, I make a quick 30-second statement and you can take me down. So that way.
No, do you think you got your cam on? So that's another reason why I'm keeping you up.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say that the reason why modern women are elusive. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta be honest. I think you guys don't make the best sandwiches no more. You guys have forgot how to be a man's piece. I think you guys become lazy and entitled, and it takes a long time to get y'all to like get back to it, because I'll just say with me and Kylie girl, I became what a man's supposed to be again, and she's becoming more different than she was before, which is why, you know, a lot of you guys used to turn on her because of how it used to go. But a lot of that was my fault. So I'm just saying we're not playing the roles right, and I think that that's why modern women are getting the bad end of the stick, because their behavior is just compared to like the movies in the 90s and 2000s. It's out of control.
I don't know. It's not that I'm trying to be like, well, women nowadays are so horrible. And I'm not saying that. I just feel like, I don't know. It wasn't an easier time. It just seemed more, I don't even know how to explain it. It just, I don't understand why so many women don't appreciate like it was back then. It just, to me, it just seems simpler. But like I said, it's just my opinion. I don't know. It's just my opinion and how I feel. I just think, you know, more of the traditional things back then were easier in a good traditional home, not, you know, one where, you know, like if you didn't do something right, you got your head beat into the wall or anything like that. That's not what I'm saying. But there are a lot of women nowadays that, you know, they're amazing. They are independent. They do make their own money. They have great jobs. They can do everything on their own. And I applaud them for that. I feel like a lot of the women that do that, they're trying to show like the next generation of, you absolutely do not need anyone by your side. You absolutely do not need any of the help or to respect any, you know, body like that, because you can do it on your own. You can do it on your own, but it's nice having that traditional relationship. But again, that's just my opinion. Somebody say something.
Okay, I wasn't sure if Jose Rico was gonna go, but I mean, I'll make a quick comment. Here's the thing,
You
though.
guys still there?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. We still
Okay.
in.
Okay, so I believe Rose's gonna go after me, so I'll just take the mic real quick. Here's my thing. The thing with like back then, yes, women I would say they had the privilege of they were more likely to find a good quality man back then. Now the quality of men are not great. They're just not. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend that men in this generation don't have a fault in this. I say that because I went to school, I went to college, got my degree, got a good job, and paying all my bills and stuff. And it's like, it's not so much because like I believe I don't need a man or what this and that, but I do believe I feel like the modern woman now truly believes in herself enough to know and values herself enough to know that she can lead her own life. And oftentimes, I know I touched on like hyper independence being a trauma response. I do believe that. I do believe like the whole like hyper independence, like, oh, I don't need a man and this and that. Like, that mentality, like, yeah, it does stem from trauma because you've been let down by so many men so many times. There were no good men to actually show you what a man who can lead looks like, because a lot of men now, let's be real, do not know how to lead. So how can women now trust a man to lead them when when there's a whole bunch of men who struggle with addiction to porn, addiction to just all types of shit, right? There's not a lot of men with good characteristics or good qualities to make them even qualified to lead a woman who can lead her own life. And I think that's the issue. At least back in the 90s, y'all said it yourselves. Even the songs appreciated and respected women. Nowadays, they don't. So how do you expect women to want to like trust men to respect them and to lead them when they're over here listening to songs calling them bitches and hoes? When you hear men talking about, oh, her ass isn't big enough, or oh, like talking shit about other women's bodies, and now like women are getting BBLs and all types of surgeries because of all the negative stuff that men are saying on the internet. And I'm not even just going to pin it on men. There are a lot of women who talk shit about women too. And it's like, now we live in with the rise of social media, we live in such a superficial society that's digitally driven that it's gotten to a point now where people don't even, they lost touch with reality. They lost touch with like what human connection should be. Men are no longer seeing or feeling the need to respect women, and vice versa. Like now women don't feel the need to, like, everybody's bitter now. Everybody's bitter, men and women. So yes, like I feel like we are getting the shorter end of the stick now, but also too, we do have the most privileges now as women, because back then it wasn't as easily accessible to all the stuff that we have now. We can start our own businesses easily now. We can get higher education. Well, I don't know about that, since education has gone up, has gotten costly. I don't know about all that, but y'all get what I mean. Like women have more access to resources.
I'm about to, when you finish, I'm about to say something that's very controversial to you when you finish, because a lot of what you said has, and I get it, men do play a part of, you know, the role of the type of women that's going to be here in our society, especially in the present. But I do have to give y'all a lot of pushback with how y'all started to control y'all womanhood in itself,
here's the thing.
in the current state.
Oh, well, here's the thing. I could, if you want to go there, I could definitely go there. Now, I can speak from like my personal experience when I was in my early 20s. A lot of men, and mind you, like I had that mentality where like I genuinely wanted a connection with somebody before, you know, giving my body up or whatever. But because like the scarcity.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. I gotta help my daughter. Sorry, Choppa. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, you're good. Because of the scarcity of men who were on that same frame of mind at that age, all they wanted to do was be dogs. They glamorized being a player so much. They glamorized this and that. So it's like, okay, well, naturally, well, shit, if I can't have a regular, like, romantic connection with the man, why am I playing myself and, like, you know, depriving my body of its natural needs? Why not just fucking, like, you know, just whatever, you know, not think twice about it. And I think it's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with sexual experimentation at a young age, because that's how you get experience. I mean, that's how you learn about your body. Like, there's nothing wrong with that as long as you're handling it with care. Like, handle it with care. That's the biggest thing. But, you know, I'm not going to sit here and say that, like, this wasn't a result of the majority of guys in, you know, or around me.
So, first off, hey, Rosa Rico, if you could say something on the mic so we could just hear it as you.
Hey, what's goody? I'm sorry that I introduced myself. I was at the gym, you know, got to get it right, got to get tight. These gains in. It's Happy Sunday Fun Day. I have to backdoor on some of these questions that you guys were asking. One thing about the peak, I think it just depends on the woman you're talking to, because not all women are the same. I understand that society now, there's a lot of girls that be doing extra shit. But I mean, there is a few of us out here that, you know, we be grinding, because I'm gonna just call it out what I've seen before and like just working experience. I've been to AutoZone, and there's some guys that don't even know how to change their windshield wipers, or they don't even know the synthetic oil that goes in their car, or they don't know how to change their brakes. It's crazy to say I actually know how to do these things because I was taught. And that's the thing. When you're taught by like a family member or like other role models that play a factor of men, we don't have to depend on men. It comes also too with our fathers and brothers and cousins that tell us like, yo, get a man that's going to be up to speed. If not, you got to, you know, make it on your own. And I'm only also speaking for mothers out there too that are single mothers, or like single fathers too that struggle with raising daughters or sons, whatever. It is a struggle to like realize how hard it is to raise a child. And that comes from being either a woman or a man. And that's like when y'all guys were, I understand you guys want a traditional woman. There is out there, we're out here. It's just how you're looking and how you're observing these women.
And how you're approaching them.
And how you're approaching them. That's a number one key, because at the gym, I get these little funky boys, and I'm like, I know you know what deodorant is. I know you're working out. I respect it, but you got to put something on. You're coming up to me, and I'm like, where's this hot breath coming from? You know, it's kicking hard. But you know what? You can't be disrespectful, because that's rude too, right? But like you said, we have to have morals and learning how to communicate with somebody, and that's another thing. I understand that, I understand the sandwich situation. I do have a homegirl that fucked up a sandwich for a dude. That's actually real, which I was very confused of, like, how do you fuck up a sandwich? But she was so high, I guess she put so much ingredient.
What?
He's not capping on that?
Nah, that's the real thing. And make sure,
Well,
Craig, I want to
also-
respond to both of them after they both
I
get
mean,
done. Because they said
and
a
that's
lot
the
of
thing,
different
like,
things.
going off of what she said, yeah, like.
I know too many men that don't know how to change oil. It's
Bro,
crazy.
listen,
It's
like,
crazy.
Dudes over
It's
here talking about
crazy.
bring back the women, the soft women who rub backs and stuff. And meanwhile, we're over here like bring back the hardworking men that know how to fix shit and actually provide.
And the plumbing too. Oh, they got to know how to plumb too, because I just be like, you don't know how to fix the toilet, you just got to put the plunger, pop it back.
This goes back with the decline of man in today's modern world.
No, you guys gotta let me. I'm gonna break this down to you because you said some good stuff, but this is the problem, okay? Not you personally, but just women. Y'all choose the most low down, dirty, terrible guys. Because first off, you said that men are addicted to porn. You do realize that most men who are addicted to porn are losers, and you choose those men.
I
women.
never chose a man who was addicted to porn. I'm just simply observing. These are observations.
No, how would you observe it if you're not around those kind of men? How would you know that they're addicted to porn? Because that's something men are not. Most men who are addicted to porn are losers. They can't get women because you guys don't.
I was just using it as an example. I wasn't saying like all men are addicted to porn. I'm just simply saying men do struggle with. It's not just porn.
No,
it's like
men.
There are men who are alcoholics. There are men who are drug addicts, addicted to something like gambling.
But weak beta males are that. But this is another point you both made. You miss the guy that knows how to get his hands dirty and change oil and change the tire. Hold on, let me tell you. Let me tell you. If you go for a good guy, go for a Craig.
Where are they at?
He makes. Hold on. Wait. Go for Craig who can just get an oil change. Go for Craig who can just go and get somebody to do his brakes. He don't have time for that. He's busy making money. But the problem is when you go for the most broke ass dudes, then the dudes got to know how to change oil because they can't afford to go pay $50 at Walmart to get their oil changed. Like, how stupid would a woman be to date a guy that has to change his own oil because he is too broke to just go get it done 15 minutes and he's out of there?
You can
make,
make,
what?
You can make money.
Hold on.
No. This might be a cultural
hold up. Whoa.
This might be a cultural
Hold on.
Guys, let me just give me one. I promise, guys. Give me 1 minute. I literally listened to that.
No, what we're not about to do is let y'all call.
That made no sense. That made no sense. I'm sorry. That made no sense. No sense on me.
Guys, let me finish.
What?
This is what you got to do, guys.
Dude, what?
Guys, give me 1 more minute. This is the problem.
So hold on. If you were stranded somewhere,
shit like this.
No, none of that makes sense.
You can't expect a woman to be like, oh, Dennis,
guys. Give me one. I'm gonna make
one
this
at a time. One at a time.
Let me finish my point, guys. Listen. When y'all talk, I listen because I want to know how to respond to what you're saying. When I talk, listen, not listen to necessarily respond right away. Just listen. I digest everything. So I'm going based off of what you guys said. You guys said that it's complimentary in 2025 to have a man at AutoZone or goes into AutoZone to buy his own oil and do all this stuff. If your car breaks down because of an oil change, your guy is a literal R word. He's stupid. There's no reason why he shouldn't be looking at the tag right here and seeing that he needs to get his oil change. In the history of the past 25 years, if you follow the mileage sticker and you go get your oil change on time, you don't have no issue with oil.
But you don't look at the tag, you look at the dipstick.
You guys don't adapt to the times. There's no reason why you should be happy because a guy can change a tire when tire's different.
Oh,
but
no.
brakes, oil change, freaking like what windshield you got to change.
But if you know about oil change, you don't look at the tag, you look at the
dipstick. Go for a guy that
dipstick.
can afford it. Don't go for a bum ass dude that's literally gonna have to call.
No,
freaking
you don't have to be a
Thank you,
bum-ass
Cali
dude with
girl.
big
Thank you,
shit,
Cali girl.
See, and that's the thing, and that's the problem. You're not understanding from a cultural standpoint. In the Hispanic culture, and I'm sure many other cultures are on the same wavelength too. Like, we value men who can fix shit because our daddies did that. Our daddies got the bread and they fixed shit. They were actually useful. And that's the example of what I feel a man should be. If you don't know how to fix shit, then you're not I'm sorry, but you're not at my level. If I have a flat tire
Oh
and you can't
God.
go out of your way to help me out, you're useless. What
What are you talking?
value
He
are
just
you adding
call
to
a,
my life?
he can call a freaking roadside rescue if he's at
Okay,
work.
but if
This
he
is
ain't
what I
even doing
mean.
it doesn't matter. I could do that on my own. It's like y'all can't expect a woman to submit to a man who can't even fix shit or even bother to try. Like y'all cannot lead.
You know how much it costs to pay for a plumber in 2025? Why are you
You know
wasting
what?
time? This is why men don't want to date you modern women. You guys are so simple-minded.
No,
Why would you waste time, a man's time? We
because
want to
my
watch
dad.
football
No, no, no,
game.
no, no.
Why
If
do we
that's
want to
the
fix our own
example,
pipes so we can pay somebody to do it?
my daddy said, look, if my dad can help me move and fix some things, I'm gonna expect whoever I get involved with to be able to do the same, so I don't have to call my daddy, so I don't have to hire
Okay.
somebody, so I don't. And if he wants to pay, look, if he wants to pay for movers for me, then cool, that's cool too. But be useful. Don't expect to like date a woman and expect her to submit to you if you can't even be useful in any way.
Okay, so pretty much to date Chopper and to date modern women, we have to know
Be
how to plumb.
useful. Be
We have to
men.
know how to do plumbing. We have to know how to oil change. We got to know how to do all that stuff we could pay for
You
just
don't
to make
have
these
to
women
know how to
happy.
do it. I
But
mean,
you
look, if
guys, on
you
the other
can
hand,
afford it,
don't know how
hey,
to cook.
if you
You
can
don't know how to
afford
be.
it, if you can afford it and pay for it, cool, by all means. But like
Okay,
if
reach
you
that
can't,
guy.
then no, but at the same time, it's like it's just the thought that counts. Like if you don't even try to like be,
Okay.
I don't know, useful, like you
What do we get from you? What do we get? What usefulness do we get for doing that for you guys? What do you guys offer us? What
Hey,
would you, Chopper, offer me
real
as a
talk, when
man?
I
Not me
started
personally, but a
driving,
man for doing that pointless stuff you just pay somebody to do. What would he get
well,
out of you as a woman? What are you
when
gonna give
when
that
I
he can't
started
get himself?
driving, when I
Hold
started
on, Cali
driving, my
girl.
dad told
Don't let
me,
her out of this, Cali
no,
girl. Don't let her out
my
of this.
dad told me I had to know how to change oil and change a tire. He said that's a responsibility of being a
Yes,
driver of a
ma'am.
vehicle.
Yep.
He
Okay.
said
yep,
you need to
Okay.
be safe. Your
Yep.
safety is number one,
yep.
so you need to know how to do both of those
Yep.
things.
If a
Yes,
man
My
can do
ma'am.
mom knows
if
how to do
okay,
both
so
those
can
things also. But
okay,
my
can
parents
you
are old
But at
school. Like
but at
they're
the same time,
boomers.
it's like, yeah,
So
of course we should know these things
okay,
as
so what do
adults,
the man get
but
out of this?
then again, it's like, yes, this goes back to us being hyper dependent. We can do this shit ourselves, but okay, so what value are you as a man adding if you're not willing to go out of your way to help your woman? You mean to tell me
Chopper.
if your girl has like a flat tire in the street in the middle of downtown, it wouldn't click to you to at least call a tow for them or like
I just said
actually
that. I said
Yeah,
roadside
yeah,
assistance.
yeah.
do
He just said
This
that.
something.
He
this is
said
what
that.
I
You said,
mean by women
Do
don't
something.
listen.
wait, hold
But
on.
But what
you
if
know what's
like but
but
what
you
if
know
roadside
roast
assistance takes like an hour plus?
or
Wouldn't you at
longer.
least try to like get a homie or
Women,
something
can
to
you tell
help?
us,
No.
women, can you tell us what we
No.
get for doing all this? What do men get that we can't do ourselves for being this
Oh,
Superman?
they will get
What
the
do we get?
rewards. Trust me. Like
so
they will
Chop
have
it,
like
tell us. No,
I
tell
will
me,
cook.
what do I get?
Look, listen, I will cook a nice meal for a man who can be
I can
useful
do it
and add
myself. I can
value to
cook
my
my own
life.
meal.
I
Chop,
can
I can cook my own meal.
rub his back for I would
I can go
trust me.
to a
So
I
massage.
know how to be a woman to a
hold on.
man who knows how to be a man.
I can
Like
go get a
Doesn't that
that's
go
what
massage.
y'all don't
doesn't
understand.
that
Y'all
go
think
back
that we
to
don't know how to
doesn't that go
treat men. We know how to treat men who deserve it.
hold on, doesn't that go back to making your sandwich? Can't you make your own sandwich? As like you
Yes,
Yeah.
said to us?
yes,
So
yes.
wouldn't be the same for the women? So you're double standarding us.
No,
That'll make
that's a
no
pride
sense.
thing. That's a respect
But
thing.
that's a
Women
pride thing
make the
for you too
sandwich.
though. But that's a
No,
No,
pride
but
thing
no,
for you
that's
no.
the thing.
too.
Like they act like modern women. Like
Holly, men are gonna change her all. You know why? Because she's just traditional woman. She's gonna make that sandwich. She's gonna be our piece. She's not gonna
okay,
be a
but you
nag.
just
She's
said
not gonna
that
be
traditional
unreasonable as
woman
a
holds
woman.
no value because you can do that shit yourself. Did you not just kind of imply that?
Holly, if your tire goes flat and your man is at work, are you gonna make him go? I get out of work to come change your tire, or are you gonna just call roadside rescue in 2025
So
to freaking change your tire?
So here's what I was fixing to say. So if my man is at work and he's working hard and he's providing for me and he's providing a roof over my head and he's providing the food that we're fixing to eat, then yes, he's also going to be providing the assistance that I need to call to change my
Absolutely.
tire.
Absolutely.
But the thing is I'm not going to sit here and call him at work to change my tire. Absolutely not. He's doing enough for me as it is. So yes, I'm definitely going to make sure he has a hot meal when he gets home. I'm definitely going to make sure that he gets whatever he needs once he walks in that door. But that's just how I believe it should be anyways. That's my opinion.
But
I think he provides for you. You need to provide for him too.
Okay, but
Hey,
but it's a
Chopper, text Rico, let her know that she might have her connection might have
Yeah, I just texted her the link.
Okay,
I just feel like Chopper just want to date Superman. I think Chopper just want to
No,
date Superman.
see, and that's the thing. Like, see, Holly, and this is the problem. Like, you know, just dealing with a whole bunch of men who like follow this type of
There we
stuff,
go.
entertain this type of like
But Chopper,
personality.
Chopper, all I see is
No. I'm just saying it's like y'all always try to like make.
No, but Chopper,
No. I don't think what I'm saying is wrong. Like, I pretty much just like piggybacked off of what every woman on.
Okay, but Chopper, all I see is you just blame men for everything. Every topic we have is always go back to men this, men that, men this. So I'm kind of having a feeling that you just hate men. Period. Like
I don't hate men. I just don't like men who hate women. Like the way y'all like talk about women, you reduce their value to their age, you reduce their value to their body type. Like, I don't respect men like that. I don't like men like that. You're right, I hate men like that.
Okay,
so yes, I'm gonna say what the fuck I have to say in the way that I said it around men like you. So anyways, going back to what I was saying.
Wait. But okay, there you go. You're saying men like me. I haven't said any degrading thing to women. That was mostly Dennis and what you guys.
It wasn't even degrading. It was just keeping it real. It wasn't even
degrading. No, it's not keeping it real. And it's like, again, you know,
I
this
have
is
a
like
question. Okay, so Choppa's bringing up that she wants a dude to be able to do all that, or she would like that. She would prefer that. That'd be a good thing. And I feel that. I get what she's saying with that. That's great. To me, that's extremely attractive if a man knows how to do all that for me. Oh, I love that shit.
Right?
But, I know, I love it. But my question is like, how come when she says that,
it triggers them?
But how come the response is like, well, what do I get out of it? What do I get out of it?
It triggers them. And see, and that's
like,
that's the point.
Wait, hold on, Choppa. My question is, it's like, why do you respond that way? But also, like, why does it have to be transactional? Like, why can't you just do it for your lady because you care about her? Because you want to do something nice for her. Because you just want to take care of her. Why does it have to be a tit for tat? Like, why is it always
Thank you, Cali girl.
Yes,
that's what I don't get. Because like the thing is, the way my dad raised me, the way I've been raised and everything, my dad will do things for me or do things for my mom, and it's never like, oh well, I did this, so what are you gonna do for me? Like, I'm not raised that way, and I don't treat people that way. Because just because I do something for you doesn't mean it's like, oh, what's that man gonna do for me? Like, if I'm gonna treat a man that way and talk to him that way and give him that kind of attitude, then I hate him. Real talk. Because then I'm not there because I'm doing it because I care about you. I'm there because I think I'm gonna get something out of it. Because if my first response is, well, what are you gonna do for me? What kind of relationship is that?
Wait, Cali girl. Wait, just to respond to Cali girl. In Cali girl, you do make a valid point. That's a good reason. But when you have guys like that want to do things for you just out of the kindness of their heart and just want to be nice to you and stuff like that, it's kind of hard for them to do that when you got somebody like Choppers who's gonna say that, oh yeah, all men ain't shit, all men not leading.
No, I promise you that a man.
It kind of throw them off a little bit.
And again, no, you're just triggered, and you're listen.
I'm not triggered because I'm not triggered because end of the day.
No,
Chopper,
you are triggered because
end of the day.
Raimi, am I dating you? No. So why does it bother you if I'm saying what I'm saying?
There you go. You're assuming that I'm triggered. I'm triggered when that is your preference. I can't change your preference. And I'm not even.
Here's why you sound triggered. Here's why you sound triggered.
You gotta let people talk, bro. First of all, I'm not triggered, bro. That's your preference. I'm just saying you can't just go and bash dudes and then you want.
I'm not bashing dudes. I'm bashing a specific type of dude.
No, but no, when you say all men can't lead, it's just like
No, I did not say all men can't lead. I said a lot of men cannot lead.
That's still said. You said a lot.
No,
that's still the same thing.
and I didn't know it's not the same. A lot does not mean
That's
all.
like me saying a lot of women just want to be ladies.
Y'all say that all the time. What are you talking about?
So I'm
Y'all
just
always
saying
say
that-
a lot of women or most women. Oh, but when I say something, it's like, oh my God.
That's not true because sometimes I agree with you
No,
and you be
y'all are
going off
just
with Dennis.
triggered.
I'm not triggered.
Yes, you are.
All right.
And the reason why I
triggered?
say
How I'm triggered?
you're triggered because Cali Girl just made a valid point.
And I agreed with her.
Okay.
I agreed with her.
Okay.
I'm just saying you can't just say, "Oh, all men are this and that."
But Rami, listen, there was no need for you to point out like, oh, listen, this is why I say you're triggered. Because Cali Girl just made a valid point. I agreed with her. Most of the ladies on here agreed with her. Even the comments agreed with her. When you care about somebody, you're not gonna worry about like something being
No.
transactional.
No,
but that's the thing.
Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. I didn't
Okay,
get to
well,
the
can you
part where
promise to let Remy finish his point after you get done?
his question. I didn't finish
Go ahead.
answering his question.
It's all good. Go ahead.
So the reason why you sound triggered is because, okay, she said that it doesn't have to be, transactional or whatever when you really care about the person, right? And then you felt the need for some reason to be like, well, it's hard to do that if women like Choppa are saying this and that. Let me tell you something right now. I would never make a man feel bad for doing something for me. I would reciprocate that. And again, this goes back to like, this is why I prefer men who have a good mindset, men who have a good heart, because the men who don't know what true unconditional love is can't seem to want to go out of their way for their woman. I don't know why that triggers you, why you felt the need to pin it on me, talk about when women like Chopper are doing this and that.
Okay, but you're triggering me because you keep saying the same thing. I'm not triggered about
I didn't say anything. Cali Girl just finished her sentence.
Chopper, why can't
see?
This is why men can't deal with modern women. Y'all don't even let a man talk. Jesus,
yes, because
like
y'all
we're
keep
listening
circling back
to
on
you.
the
You keep
same
cutting
thing.
him
Y'all
off.
are being too in your feelings. You're being too triggered.
And
yet we're supposed to let y'all lead the conversation.
You want to Chopper. You want to go there. Chopper's used to ass whoopers who literally they got to fight to get a conversation out. We're not ass whoopers. We want to have a conversation with women.
That's not even true. Where did that even come from?
That you want us to be.
That is not even true. That is not even true. I don't even know where that came from.
You don't even know how to have a normal conversation.
Y'all are acting like low quality women. Y'all are acting like low quality bitches.
We don't want to
Y'all
fight
are
you.
acting like low quality bitches right now. You are not acting like men, and certainly not the type of men that most of the women on this panel would want.
Men bitches. You have no
because
class
y'all are
in
acting
reality.
like
You're calling women.
Y'all are acting like bitches.
Tell you to have a conversation.
Y'all are acting like bitches. Okay, I'm not even gonna entertain this.
Y'all can just let people speak, Chopper. Like just let people speak, bro.
Y'all take the floor. I'm not gonna entertain these two. Like this is crazy.
You keep saying I'm triggered. I keep telling you I'm not, and then you keep
stop being in your feelings.
I'm not being in my feelings. It's just getting me irritated. After I tell you, yo.
Why are you getting irritated, bro? Like nobody's even like.
I can't talk, bro. I can't talk.
Nobody's even.
Remy, she's used to Remy. She's used to bad boys. She used to bad boys that'll knock up her side of her head if she doesn't let them talk. We ain't gonna do that.
Oh my gosh,
we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be chilling and let you talk.
This is so crazy. Like y'all, and then this is why I would
man would deal with you if you don't let him talk.
I would.
We
First
listen
of
to you.
all, like this.
All right. Hold on.
Not who I want.
Hold on.
Yo, you're being disrespectful, assuming things about her. You got
time out.
Yeah, this is not what
Hey, I muted you. Hold on.
This is why stay quiet.
Hold on. We just gotta take a breather. Sit. Time out for a second. Hold on. All right. Now, the word of the night is triggered. All right. Now, what I'm gonna say is we are having a perfect discussion, and y'all are doing.
Are we?
Y'all are, but y'all gotta stop cutting each other off. That's the thing. It's a good discussion. I just need y'all to stop cutting each other off. Y'all gotta let each other talk. This is a great discussion. I knew it was gonna get spicy. I said that, right? But you gotta let each other talk. And here's the thing: I'm gonna start looking at the clock. Y'all got 2 minutes to. You have 2 minutes to state your opinion, and if somebody asks you a question, you have 3 minutes for the response. All right, so 5 minutes total. So that being said, y'all pick it up, but yeah, just stop cutting each other off. This is a great show. I appreciate all y'all. Once again, make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. We got more of this coming every week, but please, y'all, please stop cutting each other off.
This is why I liked my grandparents' relationship, because there was never any yelling. And now I know why she stayed quiet. But again, my opinion.
I'm not gonna say
So
anything. I'm gonna be quiet.
Okay.
back to I'm
Okay.
not done. I'm not done.
Okay. So I guess Remy, you want to go first, or you want?
Okay, but yeah, before I get interrupted again. One, I was, like I said, I was not triggered by none of Cali Girl statement or Chopper statement. All I'm saying was, for a good guy that actually wants to be in your life and do his things, okay, imagine if he's listening to this and he's like, okay, she's saying this guy's bitches and shit like that. Guys can't lead. It's gonna kind of be difficult for him to understand where your guys' really mindset is at, because you guys say you guys want a guy that does this shit without, oh, hey, what can you do for me? But yet he's getting called a bitch and all this and shit like that. That's the only thing I have. Like that was the only problem. And wait, don't interrupt me, please. God, please don't interrupt me, please. But yes, that's all I was saying, bro. I agree with everybody comments here. You understand? And like I said, that's your preference. That's who you choose. If that's what you feel like a guy is good for you for, then hey, that's your preference. Okay, nobody can change that. That's what you, especially with females, when they choose a preference, they're gonna stick to it no matter what. That's all I'm saying. You and whoever can have the floor.
So what I was saying once again, and I want to say something too. Chopper, I do apologize. You take it or not, but I apologize because I shouldn't have went, to a level of like disrespecting you as a woman. Anybody
Making assumptions that are not even true, which you always do, by the way.
No, let me explain why I made the assumptions though.
No,
And I'm gonna
you are
keep it within two.
projecting, Dennis, and this is the problem. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just
Can I have my
have to. I
2
have to put
minutes?
this
Or
out.
you
I
you
have to
you
put
go
it
and I
out.
won't cut you off. I won't cut you off.
I'm
So go ahead and
sorry,
go. And
but
then
I have to no when y'all and see, and that's the problem. Like, this is what I mean by I cannot respect or submit, quote unquote, to men who act just like how y'all just acted on this panel, like on this discussion. Y'all made assumptions about me, disrespected me, saying all types of stuff. And you think I'm just gonna sit here and just allow that shit without saying anything? No, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna stand up and like correct you when I feel that you're wrong, because you're making some wild claims out of emotion. This man literally just admitted that he was triggered. Since when? If
oh
you're
Lord,
leading, if you're supposed to
Who
be
said they were
leading,
triggered? Who said they were triggered? Just making
you
sure.
literally said it. You
I
could run
did
it.
not
You could
say.
run
I
the
said I was
recording
okay.
back. You could
I
run the
said I
record.
was triggered.
hold on, Remy.
You can run the recording back, and then you
Listen,
literally
Chopper.
just explained
You
that he
get your
was
2
triggered.
minutes. You get your 2 minutes, and then Remy respond, and let me respond with
That
nobody cutting each other off. Go ahead,
okay? That's
Chopper.
fine.
Finish your
That's fine.
point,
And see,
please.
again, this is like I don't understand, Raimi. Like the
Bro,
you
I'm just
are. I'm not
you
gonna.
keep
I'm no disrespect, bro, but you cannot expect a woman to like want to submit to you, and this goes not just to Raimi, through you too, Dennis. You can't say like you want a woman to like submit to you and respect you if you don't even give that same level of respect to women in general. You're talking about women's bodies, you're valuing them to their age or reducing their value to their age and their looks. Like you can't expect women to respect y'all saying stupid shit like this and instilling this toxic rhetoric into other men. Like, you can't expect that. And oh, you're over here making an assumption to like implying that and I'm talking about you, Raimi, you're making an assumption that I would sit here and talk down on a man who was willing to help fix some shit for me? Are you crazy? I love men who can do that. I love men who can show me unconditional love because guess what? I reciprocate it right back. Now, if a man is over here disrespecting me, making assumptions about me, telling me all types of shit, treating me like shit, guess what? I'm going to talk to him like a dog and I'm going to treat him like shit. And I'm going to stand up and defend myself. And yes, I'm going to raise my fucking voice because no, you don't get my respect if you don't give me that same level of respect that you want.
Okay, I can speak now.
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead.
Okay. One.
You get your 2 minutes.
Okay.
Please don't cut them off.
I think you just getting my words mixed up. I never said, "Oh, Chopper. Oh yeah, Chopper is called. Oh yeah, Chopper is gonna tell a nice guy this and that." I said, if a nice guy is listening, and he's this nice guy you said you want, and he's listening, and he the first thing he's hearing, oh yeah, men can't lead and stuff like that. It's gonna change his perspective. That's one thing I said. Two, you keep saying, "Oh y'all," meaning me and Dennis. I never once criticized you. I didn't never body shame you. I never call you out of anything this whole show. So I'm kind of lost of where you coming from. Oh, it's me and Dennis bashing and being sexist. So I'm trying to understand that because I didn't come with the boobs thing. That was Dennis. I didn't say anything about women in their 40s and things. That was Dennis. So I don't know where you coming with that. And that's another thing too. You saying I'm triggered, but when you're triggered, you want to put me inside of the same boat. And mind you, I literally said it 2 times. If you let me speak, I literally said it numerous times. I agree with you. That is your preference. Same thing with Cali Girl. I didn't bash Cali Girl or anything like that. But like I said, you didn't let me talk. So of course you're not gonna hear my message when I'm speaking to you. So that's all I said. And I keep saying numerous times, I'm not triggered. Yes, I got a little angry because after I'm telling you why I'm not triggered, you keep saying, no, you are triggered. So you know me, you inside my body. So you know my emotions, Callie. I'm Chopper. So you know my emotions more than me. So that's all I gotta say. You can take it, Dennis.
I don't think she's trying to say her
No,
emotions
I'll
more
let
than
I'll
you.
let Chopper. I'll go last, Chopper, if you're gonna respond, because I don't want you to cut me off when I get my 2 minutes. So go ahead. Y'all got it.
Okay. Oh, I'm responding. Okay. Well, responding to Ramey's comment about if a man that I want is in the comments watching this, I will tell you right now, that man will not agree with what anything Dennis has been saying, nor what the way you have been acting on this panel. That's all. I'm going to leave it at that. I mean, take that as you want, but like I said, you can't expect women to respect you if you can't even respect them. And you can't even like hold a proper like conversation or debate when y'all are always like pressing, and by y'all I mean like, just the panel in general. The panel agrees that we're supposed to keep a debate as factual and without much emotion as possible, but that hasn't been happening on this episode. Like y'all just, and I'm saying y'all in general, like mainly Dennis. Dennis has been saying a lot of shit that you cannot expect people to not react, and you definitely cannot expect a respectable man who loves unconditionally to be on this panel and watch this and be like, oh yeah, these men got a point. They're probably going to look at you and be like, why you're riling up this woman? No wonder this woman is talking to you some way. No wonder this woman thinks that a lot of men can't lead. Yes, because like there's a lot of young men watching this red pill shit that you're spewing. Like that's I don't agree with it. The man I would want doesn't agree with that either. Like y'all
Okay, well, can I
y'all
get
want
my
a traditional woman, but you can't be a
Craig,
traditional man. It's crazy.
Craig, you gotta give me my
I'm gonna let you
2
go.
minutes, Craig.
Hey, it's got to be exactly. No. It's got to be exactly.
Yeah, no, exactly 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes. Okay, exactly 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, so let me first start by saying, okay, so first thing is this. Okay, the reason why I made the comment about you and abusive situations is because in our community, my community, black men, we're notorious for having women that are loudmouths who don't know how to have a conversation. They just get loud, and then men we end up fighting. I don't hit women. Everybody knows that. Cali girl knows that. That's first thing. Secondly, when you're talking, Chopper, when anybody's talking, Cali girl, anybody, I'm listening and I'm making notes in my head of what I'm going to respond to. You women, you wait for one word and then you immediately start attacking, going crazy instead of listening to the whole point and context, then responding based off of that. Thirdly, okay, when we do this YouTube, it has to be entertaining. So I'm gonna make some jokes in between. So understand that, like everything I've said today about the boobs and I said about the age and all of that, the problem is men, we have platforms now. Before men were in a bubble, we weren't able to communicate our feelings, our gripes. Now that we have that, you women are upset and mad to where you guys want to say that we're this, we're that. But women have been talking about men that they don't want and how terrible men are forever because you guys had all the talk shows. You had the view. We didn't have nothing. So just understand, Craig, this is his channel, or welfare, this is his channel. This is an echo chamber now for men, just like a lot of channels, just like women tonight. What I mean by that, welfare, is that men, we're talking about our issues. This is like a psychiatrist, whatever, or therapy. Just like women are now today talking about their issues and gripes with men. We should be allowed to do that. We have this space. So you got to just have decorum and
For medical
understand.
reasons, this is not a therapy session. There are no licensed therapists on this panel. This
Okay,
cannot be used as medical therapy
Cali
because
Cali
licensed
girl, I didn't say
professionals
that.
give you therapy.
Cali girl, I didn't say that. I
I'm
said
just
this is a
saying,
therapy
we're gonna
session
do
for
a
men.
medical disclaimer.
Okay,
So
whatever,
I kinda
whatever.
wanna-
Okay,
I
this is
kinda
women
wanna-
right here.
So listen, I kind of this
That's
wouldn't
science,
be,
bro.
This wouldn't be anything without me at least giving my opinion on the whole matter. I at least have to give my opinion. I honestly think, in my honest opinion, when it comes to some of the things that y'all have discussed on the panel, I've heard a lot of, we're looking for men that know how to change tires. We're looking for men that know how to change our oil. We're looking for men that know how to do this. We're looking for men that know how to do that. Our title is When Were Women at Their Peak Throughout History? Our title isn't What Do Women Want in a Man? And so
exactly.
Hold on. And so I think that the best woman is yet to come, because women they tend not to hold accountability really well. Because when it comes to the topic at hand, even I noticed that we're pushing a lot of the blame on, like, how come things aren't going well right now on oil changes, on the lack of being able to change tires. When let's just be real here, women have fought to demasculine like a man for like the past 2 decades, damn near over 20 years. We have been trying to make men, like, pacify men across the board. If you're masculine, it's frowned upon. Teaching boys it's not okay to cry all the time and whine in public, it's frowned upon. Teaching boys it's not okay to lead your household. That's what we're teaching them. We're teaching boys it's okay to compete with women. As a matter of fact, me and Choppa, we have this conversation all the time. I'm not going to go too deep into it, but I always tell her, I was like, y'all literally gave the keys to womanhood to men. Y'all gave it to men. Y'all and y'all allowed men to be held at a higher respect as cosplayers as women than y'all. Like, we will get in more trouble for talking about the cosplayers than actual women. You will be canceled for talking about things like that. So for y'all to sit here and talk about, oil changes, gas, pumping oil, cutting lawns, that has nothing to do with being a great woman and holding up y'all selves. That again sounds like blaming others. What does that have to do with being a great woman? So I have to give pushback, because I kind of want to like narrow our mindsets to like start thinking like, when were y'all at y'all peak and why? When will y'all be at y'all peak and why? That's the question. Like, this isn't, we will blame men next week. I promise we'll blame men next week. But the main reason why we are having this conversation is to learn something about society, not to blame. We are not an echo chamber on this channel. We are not a red pill channel. This is not a pink pill channel. This is a channel where we are here to hold each other accountable and to learn things about humanity. Why we think a certain way. I always say at the basis of humanity, there's two things: hypocrisy and selfishness. That being said, when I sit here and ask y'all about when is the best woman, y'all have yet to tell me why y'all think women were the best at a certain age. Y'all are just talking about tires. That y'all student loans have nothing to do with tires. Y'all's impulsivity when it comes to shopping has nothing to do with tires. You having sex with multiple men for no reason and not knowing who the baby daddy is has nothing to do with tires. So let's just call it real. Let's just be honest. So let's pick it up from where we left off. And I think somebody wanted to respond. I'm sorry if I cut them off, but yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. I don't know who. I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't know who either.
Well, I can go if let's Chopper. You want to respond to that, Cali girl?
Okay,
Well,
he's
Fuck it,
I
I'll
guess
go. I'll go. I ain't said
okay.
shit
Okay.
in 2 hours, nigga. I'm trying.
Go ahead, go for it. You got the floor. No, go ahead, somebody, or I'll go again.
Go Sticks.
Oh, you're so nice. So, to sticking with the plot of the question, I think it depends on the era. I'm probably the only person who thinks this era is probably one of the best for women, but I guess it depends on context. If you're just talking about women exercising their ability to rule or run shit, then I would say pick any era from when women were running shit. You know, there are a lot of African civilizations that progressed under women. There are also a lot of just empires that thrive with women as their leaders. If you wanted to go with the best era for display of ability and leadership, then yes. But just overall option for progression, I would say as of today is the best for women because you know you can literally do anything. And I only think sky's the limit. It's only going to go up from here for women as far as what they can achieve or what they will be open to, what's open to them as far as access and resources for their goals, ambitions, and achievements. That's my 2 cents. But yeah. No pushback? Come on, man. Somebody got to have
No,
a
I
flame for
agree.
me.
No, I'm not
Oh,
giving you
say,
pushback.
side note.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. My fault.
No, you
I
got
ain't
it.
gonna lie. When Chopper and Holly said niggas was ugly in the chat, that hurt. You know,
I did
I
not
got
call
makeup
anybody.
on
I
right now
didn't call
because of that.
anybody
That's
ugly.
so mean.
I didn't call anybody ugly. I just said, look, based on the content that's being consumed by the men in this comment, you know, and just reading the type of shit that they be typing. I don't know what these dudes look like. I don't give a fuck to know what they look like. But no quality men be typing stupid shit like this. Come on, let's be real. Let's
You
not,
know,
yeah, don't do this to me, nah.
No.
I'm just pulling your leg, Chopper.
Hey,
I'm just
tell Chop. I don't know if Draco coming back, but tell her.
I sent her the link again. I'm trying to see. Hold on.
this is you know, Craig. When I said when I said that when I said that this was like a base for once again a therapy session, it ain't nobody thinking this is legit medical. You're not giving medical you know whatever you call it whatever. You're pretty much you have a group of men that instead of us going into like a counseling session with a bunch of people, we're on YouTube because our women are to the point that a lot of them don't act this way. They just act this
Rose,
way
push
because
back on Dennis after this. I'm about to hop down. Rose, I want you to go after when I get down, go after Dennis.
Oh Lord.
Oh, I don't even think I really answered the question, but I'm gonna let Rose.
So
Draco.
this is let me finish up real quick. So Cali girl, and you know the rest of you women on here, the issue is a lot of y'all somewhat don't believe the stuff that you're saying Not with Chopper. I'm not in y'all heads. But I'm saying, or not even y'all, just women don't be believing in stuff, but they got to go along with it to get right with the rest of women. Because when we're on here on social media, whatever, women act a certain way, and then they're at home, they're gonna laugh at the women who are single, no chance of getting married, no nothing, because they can't find a man that's lit enough for them to want to be with the guy because of their behavior. And all I'm saying when I say stuff like, the boobs or the attitude or the way you dress or all of this and that, I'm just telling you what majority of men think. And I'm sorry, that's just what men think. We're animals, just like women are animals. And we ain't never gonna change. So no matter how much y'all try to beat us into submission, such as you're gonna tell a guy who's making 200,000 a year that because he does not know how to do an oil change and he doesn't know how to, because he doesn't care, he doesn't want to get his hands dirty, he'll just pay for it. You're gonna tell that guy that he's like trash because he doesn't know how to get his hands dirty. That's where we're at right now in society and how stupid
We didn't
women
say
are
that.
that they're
We didn't say that
no,
though.
I'm just okay. So let me 15 more seconds. This is where I feel we're at, that women will literally fumble with a guy making 200,000 that would put the family, the kids that they create in a or in a best situation to be with a dusty dude who might know how to do oil change and all that because he can't afford to go to an oil change place. He's a bum making, say 30,000 a year, barely, if he's even working, all because he knows how to do an oil change. He knows how to get his hands dirty. You're gonna go for that guy over a guy making 200,000 or 100,000 because he doesn't know how to freaking do plumbing when he just paid for a plumber to come in 2025. That's all I'm saying.
Can I say something?
I'll say something after too.
I'm just scared to say something. You
So
can go ahead though.
it's okay. Don't be scared, Rainy. It's okay.
I don't want to be triggered, man.
So I think it's okay. You can control your emotions. Don't worry.
Yeah, Rainy.
I just don't want to
So
see.
I feel like the best is yet to come for women. I feel like this is a good time for women, but I feel like the best is also yet to come. There's going to be a lot of cultural shifting going on in regard to the topic. But also, in regard to what my dear Dennis is saying, I think that because your mindset is from like a past time and it's not so much modernized, that you always come from a point of view that you're assuming that all women do every single move in their life to please a man. And like the truth is, that's not how it is. There are some women definitely that they're trying to get married, do all those things. They're trying to do everything to please men or what society would deem as pleasing men. But to be honest with you, there's a lot of women that don't do that. And what you brought up earlier about women and their age and this and that, so you can have any viewpoint you want and you can think in whatever way that you choose because you have the freedom to do that. But for every choice, there's a consequence. And the consequence of thinking that way is then that means that you're empowering women to only see men as their wallet. Because if a man is only going to look at women for their age and their fertility and their viability in that way, then why can't women just look at men as their wallet? But when men and women think those ways, then we do not progress anymore. We actually regress as a society because we're only objectifying ourselves. It doesn't leave room for growth because then guess what? If women are only choosing men for their wallets, then there's going to be far more men that do not get chosen. And there's going to be a lot more single men. So taking your thought process and making it more modern or trying to step away from what the past defined is actually going to help you in a lot of ways too. Because then a man who may not have the biggest wallet will still be able to have a family and possibly create a family because they're worth way more than their wallet. The same way that a woman is worth way more than just her age and her body.
I just want to say I can change tires. I'm ugly though, but I definitely can change tires. I'm not a lost cause, I swear. Give a nigga a chance.
I just want everybody to get their tire changed. I guess that's the point.
Where's Craig? Because now y'all trolling.
No,
I just
Cali girl,
Nah,
Cali,
Remy
Cali girl.
stupid.
Don't
no,
I
don't
was
roll on
serious.
bald tires. Don't roll on. You gotta have that tread. You gotta have that
So
tread.
Cali,
man. I can't
so
wear
Cali
whatever,
girl,
man.
so Cali
Somebody
girl, you
said,
made some.
what's the
But
deal?
here, real quick, Cali girl, you made some good points. Understand that, like, when it comes down to it, there's over 200 million people in this country, and the problem is, you know, instead of us getting out of the hood or out of the trailer park or out of the rich, community, whatever, and like diversifying and meeting all kinds of people, we like a certain person. And because that doesn't work out, a type of person, because that don't work out, we blame the whole group of the people. Like, I'm not blaming all women for any of the cheating that happened to me or any of the, bad experience I had. I'm not blaming all women. I'm going to blame that woman that I was experiencing. Just like women, y'all need to learn how to understand that you guys' vicinity, whatever you got, the guys you're putting around you, that's you. Like, that's not all men. Just like with me, I would never say all women are like this. But one thing I do know is that women who are normal, they don't make good money, they're always going to be about the resources first. They're always going to go for the guy who has more money, has more, in regards to house, car, and everything that he can offer to the family than the man who is a bum, who's broke. And that's just how it is. But now that women making more money, you just see more women they look for that guy, but they can hold it down. So it masks the man. I mean, in my case, and I keep it real, in my case. So that's all it is. Just I'm not blaming everybody. We all like what we like. So that ain't all men and ain't all women. So I agree with you, Cali girl.
Yeah, I mean the issue is like if you're gonna continue with your thought process that you were saying earlier, then all these dudes are gonna be asked out because with how much everything costs, especially because you say a lot of things about a man being a provider and being the only person working. Well, when you think about the actual job viability and the way to actually gain what's it? I can't think of the word. The way to like actually gain a job, right? You have to have some type of skill or a certain skill set or something like that, a trade, a degree, something to gain the actual leverage to get a well-paying job. But point is that if you want that, you have to actually take the time to make sure you focus and get there. And like, let's keep it real, like a lot of people can't do that by a certain age anymore. Or if you grew up really poor, I'm sorry, but I'm not a man, so I don't know how men think. But if I grew up in the trenches and had no money whatsoever, then I'm gonna take care of myself. And then I'm gonna hope that the person that I get with knows how to take care of themselves too. Because why would I give up all my hard work and all the things that I've allocated for a dum dum who's gonna blow my money?
Yeah,
So
shit, I mean, good to see. I mean, good choice though. But I mean, you got to once again. I mean, I don't know. You're going deep. I'm not gonna go much more deep. I'm gonna let everybody else talk. Anybody got anything to
I
add to that?
understand, but when you
Nah, you could go
say
deep,
when you
boss. We
make
got you.
these when you make those big allegations or you make those big statements about bodies, about age, about all those things, you realize that when I'm talking about a job and I'm talking about educating and I'm talking about making choices in life, those are things that I have control over. But when I'm a certain age, then I'm a certain age. I can't change that. If I have stretch marks from having a baby, I can't change that. Like, what if I was previously married and my husband passes away? Or what if my husband becomes full blown addict to crystal and I need to get myself and my child away from that situation? So that's the issue with making these huge blanketed statements. And that's the issue with these men on here doing those things.
But
That's
also,
why that's why women like take care of themselves and things like that, because we don't want to
Okay,
be in a
now I'm gonna
situation
respond after you're
where
done.
we're vulnerable.
Okay, well, this is the problem, okay, with your statement you just
yes.
made. This is the problem, okay? And this is what you guys keep doing. The women, some you women are here. You guys keep equating like the most smallest of things that ever happens, such as your choice to get with a guy that becomes a meth head. You guys that chooses to be with a guy that ends up being an ass whooper. It's your choice. You're choosing the men. Men, we're not on here complaining about the women we choose. We chose a woman
About
who vagina
about 80%
started.
of
Hold on,
opiate
Cali girl. I didn't
addiction
cut you off.
starts with
Hold on,
pain
Cali girl.
pills because
Okay,
they're
Cali girl. I
medically
didn't cut you
prescribed
off.
pain pills.
Okay, okay, but I didn't cut you off.
No,
So
I
let me
mean,
just
but
finish
you
my
coming
point.
into my territory, my boy. So like,
Okay,
you
once
know,
again, it doesn't matter. Once again, women with smelly. Okay, so what's the statistics on women getting smelly vagina? Because a guy would be with a chick for a half a year and her vagina starts stinking. So what's the statistics on that that men got to deal with?
that's a
Medical
pH
professional.
imbalance. That's a pH
Okay,
imbalance.
so
That may
what's the
not even
statistics
be
on
her
that?
fault. That could also be his fault too. It
How?
happens. It's
How?
flora. It
How is it a
changes
man's fault? How is it a man's fault?
because anytime his genitalia comes in contact with hers, he can throw off her balance. For some women, that's how it
Okay,
is.
they
For
should just
some women,
stop
it could
dating.
be years. No, because things change. It's hormonal. There's so many factors that go with that.
Okay,
You get
so this is the
older,
problem.
you're stressed at work. There's so many things that go on.
Okay, so this is the problem. When women
She
are
she may be doing something outside of her relationship.
okay.
Yes, that is an option too. But there's so many things that happen.
Okay, Callie girl, this is the problem. When you women talk, whenever I rebut with something like stop blaming all men, stop blaming all women, you women literally will come up with the 1% of what men do, like ass whoop or cheat or all this stuff. You come up with the small percentage to make your case, and you don't blame yourselves at all for making a decision to date those kind of guys. Men, once again, if we date a woman and she messes up, we don't blame all women for our mistake of dating that woman. I don't care if you had 2 kids by the woman, she decided to be a cheater. No, I'm sorry. You chose that woman. Luck of the draw. I'm not going to blame all women for that issue. So you guys need to understand, accept accountability and stop being victims. Stop being in your feelings. Stop saying, I feel like this or men are this. No, you chose. I don't feel no sympathy for a woman who with 2 kids and the man decides to cheat now. She made that choice. We're all not going to get it right. And it's okay. But it ain't my responsibility to choose that woman who had 2 kids by an ain't shit dude, and now I gotta take responsibility for that woman. No, you hit the luck of the draw, go find you another ain't shit dude, or you go find you another ain't shit dude that will be willing to take up your mess, and then y'all could be messed together and y'all can fix it together. But if I'm not a mess, like Calico, you're not a mess, so you shouldn't have to pick up the slack, which is why people call you a saint and an angel because you took up my mess and you didn't have to. That's just how life works.
So we kind of going off topic a little bit. So what would women have to do in this day and age to make themselves be the peak woman? Y'all just start responding.
So I never even got to respond to the first question.
Go ahead.
I wanted to make a point. I agree with you, Craig, that the women being at their peak is yet to come. The reason I say that is because currently we are experiencing a huge shift. Just a lot of things are so fucked up to the point where, okay, yes, we do have a lot more privileges, a lot more opportunities. Social media has complicated a lot of things for both men and women. But now things have just gotten so out of control that I feel like now people are relearning. Women who once had that hyper independent trauma response, I already established that is a trauma response because they probably grew up in households where, the the mother just ran everything. There wasn't a man around, or whatever the case, or maybe they have depended on a man before, and now, she probably had to escape an abusive relationship. There are numerous stories to why women can become hyper independent. And also, too, we live in a day and age where whether you're a man or a woman, I mean, the expectation, if you're going to be a single adult, you're going to pay your own bills and have your own home regardless. And if you don't have a car, whether you're a man or a woman, it's like looked down on. If you're, just a normal functioning working adult, right? Okay, so we've already established that. Now people, because there's a huge, I don't know if y'all seen this, but I have seen this. Apparently, now I have to look up the exact percentages, but I saw on Instagram recently, there were studies done where the majority of men in their early to late 30s are now choosing to stay single and never married. Likewise with women, it's the same percentage. And we're also showing 1 in 4 adults are projected to be single and never married. So if we're speaking in terms of like, I truly do feel like that's not good. That's not good. That is not a good sign. And I don't think we should, that's not how God intended it to be. God didn't intend like men and women to like not want anything to do with each other, or like, love to not be a thing. Like we made it so to the point, like things are so fucked up to the point where like something went wrong. And now I feel like with this mindset shift, I feel like, a lot of women are learning how to unlearn, their trauma patterns. They're learning how to step into their feminine energy, how to heal. I would like to think that men are doing the same thing and healing their relationship with their masculinity. And I would like to truly believe that eventually we will get to a point where we are at our peak, both as men and women. Right now is not the time though, but I do have hope that there will be. Right now we're living in a time where men and women, they don't value each other as much. I'm not going to blame one gender over the other. Like we're not valuing each other as much, and that's a problem. Like back in the 90s, we had women singing their hearts out, pouring their emotions out for a man, and men doing the same thing for their woman. We don't have that anymore. We're such a jaded generation. Things are just so fucked up that yeah, like it's just I don't know. I don't think we're at our peak now. We may have more privileges and opportunities now, yes, but at our peak, I don't think men nor women are it right now.
In the 90s, all that was just optics, though. Motherfuckers was cheating like crazy. They'd
Oh
sing for
yeah.
you, but
Oh
they
yeah,
won't
for
fuck your
sure.
best friend.
For sure. I'm not saying they were better off back in the day. I'm not saying that, but also too, like if we're talking in terms of like building a family and a unit and like a healthy family dynamic, if that's what your peak, I don't know, you got to define what you mean by our women at their peak. Are they at their peak like financially, opportunity wise? Like what exactly do you mean by their peak? But if we're talking about like strictly on, like marriage rates and all that stuff, or traditional family roles, whatever, no, we're definitely not there. But if we're talking in terms of like financial freedom and career, yeah, we're definitely at our peak for sure. Health wise, oh yeah, absolutely, we are definitely at our peak. A lot of women are looking way younger than they did ever before. 40-year-olds don't look like 40-year-olds. 30-year-olds don't look like 30-year-olds. Like everybody looks young now. I think we're in that sense, yes, we are absolutely at our peak. But dating wise, no, we are not, men nor women.
I agree. Well, with Bert, we do get fire R&B albums after they done cheating on each other. Good times.
I agree.
I do agree with
I
you,
have,
though,
I
Chopper.
have to say, I have to say something.
Oh,
Dennis brought
please
up
share with us.
with women lacking accountability, and I have to say that as a woman, if you have a good man, if you do go above and beyond, he's definitely there for you.
for example, I remember I had worked all day at work and I came back to the apartment and I was trying to clean the bathroom and do all that stuff. And I remember DJ was literally like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "What?" Because I had already made food, gone to work. Like I made us dinner, I had gone to work, and then I was cleaning still. And he's like, "No, no, no, it's okay. Like I'll do that tomorrow." And I was like, "But what do you mean?" He was like, "No, I'll do it tomorrow." And then I came home from work the next day and he had cleaned all that plus other stuff. So I bring that up because I also see like Choppa's point of view too. Because if we don't do things for each other, because she brought up how we're not all getting together, it's true. Like if we do make it a point to do things for our people, then it can help a lot. But I guess also like if our people don't appreciate it, that's where we start getting that trauma response and the hyper independence.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
agree.
do
And
have a rebuttal though.
okay,
I
go
don't
go
think
ahead.
it's not. Oh, my fault, boss. Please share with us, Serene.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, brother, please.
Okay. I was gonna say I agree with Cali girl, and that's pretty sweet. Dennis, what you did for Cali girl at that moment.
That is sweet, sir.
Yeah. So that was the way you phrased it, Cali girl. That's what I was trying to say the whole time. Maybe I just didn't word it right, and then Chopper just probably thought I was just losing it, but that's what I was meaning the whole time. So that's what I wanted to say. But go ahead, Sticks.
I'm gonna address Bert first, and then I'll get to the point. Chopper, you was roasting people. I mean, I could change tires, so if you can't change tires, you know what I mean? It's one of those where it's like if the teacher gonna punish everybody, but
I
you did your
wasn't
homework.
roasting it. If you feel like you were being roasted on, that's on you. I just simply was saying I prefer a useful man, a man who can fix things. And if he
I
can
can
pay
change
for
2
something to
tires
get
at the same
fixed,
time.
cool. But like I said, I mean, this goes back to personal preference, right? My preference shouldn't trigger y'all. Why does it matter?
That's fair.
You keep saying y'all.
I'm actually
change
referring
3
to the
tires.
comments, not y'all, Raimi. I'm saying the
I
Okay,
say Remy, she
when I
might be
say y'all, I'm actually including the men in the comments because they be saying some crazy shit, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not about to stand here and not say shit.
Yeah, 'cause I don't get triggered.
It's okay, Chopper. We're Team You. We support you.
Somebody said that
I'm on
I'm
your
not
side.
a good quality woman because I'm single and 38. I'm not even 38, bro.
Damn.
I'm not even 38, and even if I
Nigga's
was single and 38, that don't mean shit. I
That's
bet
mad
you probably,
wild.
man, you
That
probably
is
live with your
crazy.
That
mom
is mad
typing all that hot
wild.
shit behind a
Man.
keyboard.
Oh God! But end of the day, man, don't worry, Chopper, man. I'll change your tire. I'll take a flight to Houston and change the tires. So
Chopper, I will change all 4 of your tires at the
I would
same
change
time in
your
record time.
Now I know next
I
time I have a
got you,
flat
love.
tire.
I change your alternator too. We'll fix your radiator.
Well, I don't know
that
about
shit.
all
We
that.
got you, love.
Say less.
I don't know about all
Talk to
that.
me, man. How many miles you got on that
I'll
engine,
feed,
man? We
I'll
gonna
feed
drop
all
them
of y'all
numbers.
sandwiches. What?
You see,
Choppa,
I'm not like
I'll
brisket
pull up.
sandwiches, sis. That's what I'm
I'll
talking
pull up
about.
with the wrench to bang on the car 2 times to make sure that the starter
But
works.
I'm
gonna fuck up the
a
car
hold
like
a
that,
whole
though. I don't know if
I'm a
you
hold
need
a
to
whole
do all that,
feast at
sis.
my crib for y'all.
Yeah, and I'm gonna control my action so I don't come off like I'm raging.
Yeah, sir. We don't need you crashing out at the barbecue and car fix, boss. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Bert, I apologize. I didn't mean to activate any trauma or trigger. I'm on your side too, boss. I just changed tires. That's it. But I'm on your side, I swear.
Don't you feel
back
sometimes, Sticks, don't you feel like being a successful man in 2025, you get punished because like women, like when it's a successful man, I'm talking about a guy that has no criminal record. He makes let's say 120 a year. He works hard, so he doesn't have time to really go to the club and be like that fun guy. Wouldn't you say he gets punished, the fact that he gets grouped with the rich, powerful men who literally be doing all the creepy stuff. And then
What?
women that are also, because it seems like men that are like mediocre, such as myself right now, we get more the benefit of the doubt, more options than men that have good jobs and doing their thing. Because it seems like women would rather struggle than be with a guy that got it all together a lot of the times.
I don't know where you get that wild claim from.
You want me
Not all
to?
women.
That's a
Can I
wild.
be honest in response to that?
The whole wrench thing, the whole not being able to fix the car. If you're making 120, more than likely that guy does not care about fixing his own stuff in 2025. He's going to just go and pay for somebody to fix it. It ain't that big of a deal. Convenience is what America's about now. So that's what I'm saying. You get punished for being dusty and not being able to pay for somebody to fix your stuff. You have to fix it yourself because you got more time to do it, while other guys are working their butt off to earn enough money to not have to worry about that ever.
Okay, but women are doing the same
I'm gonna be
thing.
real with you. Personally, well, hear me out. I don't think masculinity or femininity is defined by the opposite gender. Women don't know what it's like to be a man, so she, by default, does not know how to tell a man how to be a man or what even would make a man. Regardless of Chopper's preference, she doesn't really know what a day-to-day existence for us would be like. So even if she prefers a guy who does or doesn't know how to fix a car or not, that doesn't change. That will never like be like the benchmark or prerequisite for being a man. We're the ones who set those standards because we are the men.
And that's
Just like
why
we
I
can't
say.
tell her what a woman
That's why I
is.
say don't take my
You can't tell
preference
her.
as a trigger. That's just me.
And
That's
a
true.
trigger is a conversation piece. See, you gotta stop using that word trigger because Rami
Because
ain't
that's what your
triggered.
people in the comments be like. They're all triggered.
No, you
Oh,
gotta
chopping
understand.
Don't
this.
take the comments
When
serious.
people,
It's a
yeah,
lot of people who say
going crazy.
some
But
wild shit in the comments. You can't
when
take it
people say
serious.
crazy stuff, but understand, Rami wasn't. I just want you to understand, Rami wasn't triggered. What it is with men, it's hard, which is why counselors make stupid money for no reason because it's hard for men to like talk to our women or talk to the women without the women going crazy. Because if you say something that we don't agree with, we're gonna say, okay, so let's talk about it. Why is this and that and this and that? Instead of having that conversation, you guys can be instead of just being calm and just talking it out. That's the reason why with black men, when we date white women, sometimes y'all women like to say white women are easy, and no, it ain't easy. It's just they know how to like communicate without fighting. Like Cali girl knows this. She knows I don't fight. If we get into a disagreement, I just tell her, hey, I'll call you back, or I just go into another room. I don't fight. I don't argue with people. You would never hear me on the phone cussing nobody out for hours or yelling, other than sometimes Cali girl, we did get into it heated, but it doesn't happen because she knows this. I don't fight with people. I just keep it moving. And that's what a lot of men would love to do, but a lot of men are stuck with women
Well,
that have to fight with
here's the
them.
problem. Here's the
Ain't
problem,
triggered.
though.
It's just communicate, like have
Here's the
conversation.
problem, though. Like,
But
here's what I find problematic about your claim. Like, I don't disagree with you. I do think people should be able to hold a normal conversation without like raising their voice. But you got to understand, some people come from certain backgrounds where, let's say, there was a lot of yelling in the household growing up, or their first serious relationship was with somebody who yelled at them, who psychologically abused them. Like there could be it. To love someone unconditionally, and if you really love somebody and you see that they're working on that and they're aware that this is something that they got to work on, if you really cared about them, you would try to like, be mindful about what you say and how you say it. Because like how you say, even, perfect example, Raimi, you were trying to express what Cali girl said, but it did not come across that way at all. Because like I said, the way you deliver a message carries a lot of weight.
I'm just trying to figure out how did I not deliver it, because
You
I was
did
talking
not.
to
Oh
you.
my gosh!
I was
I'm
talking
not
to you
even
calmly.
gonna.
Wait,
Just
wait. I was
run
talking
back
to
the recording and
I
you
was talking
figure
to
it
you
out. I'm
calmly.
not
I didn't
gonna
scream
sit
at
here and
you.
explain.
I didn't scream at you or anything. You just
No,
came
no,
off
you
the.
didn't. You
You
didn't.
just
But you
okay.
personally, we've already established that it didn't come out the way that Cali girl expressed it
Yeah,
at all.
she said it. She said it way 10 times better. But
But that's what
like
I'm
I said,
saying. Ultimately, like, the way you carry, and this goes like for anyone, like the way you deliver a message and how you choose your words some of y'all don't give a fuck about what y'all say or how you say it. You
Nope,
just
we
like,
don't.
yeah, but expect reactions when you say something a certain way, because that what you me crashing out and saying all this shit and like talking shit to the comments, like that's because y'all warranted that.
But that wasn't
Like
a
when I
crash out, sister.
react,
You were just crashing.
like it's for
Okay.
a reason. I can have a civil conversation. I can keep a calm voice. Y'all seen it.
Yeah, but
If I
was
feel
taking-
like y'all say some shit and like, it comes off a certain way, yeah, I'm expecting reaction. That's
Okay.
with anybody.
Okay, but you saying the comment section, but okay, but what the heck conversation have to do between me just answering the question that that I feel like maybe it goes towards you, and then you just started snapping and over talking.
Yeah, because it felt like a personal attack. Like you're over here talking about like, I feel like I'm just going back in circles on this, to be honest.
Yeah,
like,
but it's
I don't really
it
feel
was not no
need
personal
to-
attack. It was not a personal attack because I didn't say anything that I feel like that was.
I got a real question for the women on panel. Do y'all think that feminism is the main reason, like modern day feminism? I'm not talking about right to vote feminism. I'm talking about modern day feminism, where sexual liberation and promoting anti-masculinity, promoting women working 80 plus hours a week, is that one of the main reasons y'all say that could that be a factor as to why the current woman isn't at its peak yet? Do you think that could potentially be holding y'all back?
No, well, I feel like it's a double-edged sword. I really do feel like modern day feminism is a double-edged sword, but you also have to be mindful about the term intersectional feminism. Intersectionality plays a huge role. White women feminism is different than women of color's feminism. Like there's different, you gotta take cultural backgrounds into context. So I can't speak too much on like, how white women in their communities, how they perceive feminism, but I can only speak on, my own experience as a Hispanic woman. And I'm sure Kelly girl, I'm sure you could probably chime in on this too. Like in our culture, especially in Latin America, men, there's a term called machismo, which is basically like, in my own words, toxic masculinity, where the man feels that it's okay to use women as objects, as like, or perceive women as objects. Women don't deserve to like, have certain privileges or whatever, like just toxic masculinity, right? Breaking away from that, here in the US, if I were to travel to, let's say, Bolivia or El Salvador, it's actually in El Salvador, it's a good thing that I'm educated. It's a good thing that I went, to college and stuff. That's praised over there. But if I were to go to like a country like Mexico, I know in a lot of Mexican communities, like it's actually frowned upon for a woman to be too independent like we are here in the US.
Ooh, talking about
Like
Mexico.
it's like but that's the thing. That's why we're privileged here. We have the privilege to own our own crib. We have the privilege to have our own jobs, open up our own business, like without a man. And like there are women who actually find joy in that. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be successful and having that ambition and having that career mindset. There's nothing wrong with that.
But
There are some women who actually find joy in that. I myself find joy in it.
Hold on. But did you ever start to think that that's maybe why things are so expensive nowadays? That's why the cost of living has gone through the roof.
Well,
Hold on. Just let me give you some pushback a little bit, because you're talking about, yes, women want to do this, they want to do that. Yes, I get it. But like when you talk to like a lot of women, a lot of women are stressed as hell right now paying rent. A lot of women, hold on. A lot of women are stressed as hell paying rent right now. A lot of women are stressed as hell trying to find the time to get their hair done, get their nails done, buy their womanly needs, and cook groceries and provide meals for just themselves, let alone families, kids, or stuff like that. And so I also feel that because y'all fought so hard to get into the workforce, because y'all fought so hard to like get a working wage and stuff like that, it took cost of living, because before cost of living
I'm
was
not
done,
Mexican, Dennis.
Oh, my bad. You're Mexican.
before cost of living was done on one income, right? And so because it was done on one income, it made rent just stay like at $300, $600 something dollars. Well, then everybody wanted to start going out. Everybody wanted to start working. So then they realized, oh, well, not only is it men out there that's just working, women are out there working. So when a man and a woman come together in America, you have two incomes. So we should charge rent for two people.
That's not how the economy works, Craig.
That is partly how the economy works. The more people are out, the more people are out in the workforce, the more people are gonna the higher.
That's not true. That's not true.
Because you're gonna need more people that are gonna try to be independent and want to.
That's not true.
Because think about it, if you want your independent home,
that's not true. From an economic standpoint, that's not true.
So
no.
it used to be two people living in a 1-bedroom apartment.
But Craig, that's not a factor in what's driving up inflation rates.
Listen, Chopper.
No, it's not, dude.
If it used to be two people living in one household, now it's one person living in every single household. That takes off more houses off the housing market.
Where is the study behind this?
It's no study.
This is not true.
Listen, that's common sense.
This is not true.
That's common sense. The more people that,
where are the facts, Craig? This is not factual.
No. Chopper,
this is not factual.
Chopper, stop.
No. This is not factual. I cannot.
Fine. Let's sit here.
I cannot take that serious. I cannot take that claim seriously.
Fine. Let's sit here and Google it. Let's sit here and Google it. Because you can't sit here and tell me that more people.
That is not how the economics work.
You can't sit here and say more people. You can't sit here and say that more people trying to find their own individual place is not going to.
That's not how economics work.
Okay, let's look it up. Let's look it up.
But can I respond to you really quick?
Go ahead.
I have to say, regardless, Craig. Feminism didn't drive up the economy. Feminism didn't drive up interest rates. Feminism didn't drive up the cost of living. That was going to happen regardless. We live in some shitty economic times. Globally, the US dollar is collapsing, and you're going to sit here and say feminism is a reason behind that? Listen, look, this is happening. Nobody can control that. Nobody can control that. Not men, not women. So as an adult, as a functioning, working adult, your responsibility is to maintain your livelihood. So what the fuck do you expect women to do? We have to have jobs. Actually, most of us are working 2 jobs or more. Most of us have no choice but to create extra streams of income. If you're a single adult, you have to do that, man or woman, to keep up with your livelihood. Like you expect, I'm just confused.
So I Googled, does independent living raise rent prices? It says yes, independent living facilities typically raise rent prices often annually due to factors like inflation, rising operating costs, and market conditions. These increases can vary significantly, with some communities experiencing higher or lower growth rates than others, and can be influenced by one property's occupancy rate, pricing strategy, and local market dynamics. So what does that mean? That means that the more people that need to rent at an apartment, the more they're going to raise their rent. It's simple economics. That's all I was trying to tell you.
No, but Craig, but your argument.
I'll let you go. Don't cut me off. Hold on. The more people that need to find an apartment individually in a single complex, the more that apartment complex is going to raise their rent prices. I.e., if you have an independent, I'm an independent woman. I have an independent mindset. I don't need no man. I don't want no man, which is nothing wrong with that. I'm not against it. But
it's not a choice.
Hold
It's
on,
what
no,
it is.
I'm about to mute you. You gotta let me finish. If everybody's gonna have a mindset of I want to keep it independent, I want my own space, I want my own spot, that's gonna raise the rent prices.
What's the alternative, Craig? You want us to stay with our parents until we're married?
No
like,
one's saying that.
I'm just like, this is not something
that
people
might be a
can
better.
control.
Can I be honest? That might be a better alternative. Because you don't even,
Oh my
listen,
gosh.
listen.
Oh my gosh. Look.
Go ahead, my bad.
No. I am not about to sit here and say that. No.
I think women
You're
should
not
live
gonna
with
do
their
this.
parents. Y'all
You're
don't
not
need to
going to
have
do
sex
this
until
because
you're
where
married.
is that same energy? You're acting like women are the only ones owning individual rent properties.
No,
Men
I'm not
are
saying
also
that. I'm
living
just
on their
saying-
own in apartments. What are you talking about? How is this feminism?
I'm just saying,
You're a
listen.
functioning adult. If you're single, you have a responsibility to handle your own livelihood. That's not a choice. That's a fucking necessity. If you're unmarried and you're single and you're an adult and living with your parents is not an option, what is the alternative?
Why is
Craig?
not- why
You
wouldn't-
have to
why
have your
wouldn't
streams of
living with your
income.
parents
You
be
have
an
to stress about your finances.
Why wouldn't
Nobody
living with
else
your
is going to
parents be an
save
option?
you.
Unless you're, and this is what I told my ex, because she didn't want to live with her aunt, her grandma, because her grandma was like, you can't have sex in my house, and you gotta like follow the
Craig,
rules.
it's not an
Hold
option.
on. Like that was literally why she decided to leave, because she didn't want to follow the rules and she wanted to have sex in her grandma's house. Like that was the only reason why she moved out.
Okay,
So
but
that's
we're not
why
talking about that here.
most girls, they only move out because they want to have sex with boys.
That's
and they don't
not
want to listen to the
true.
rules.
Some people just want their. Oh my gosh! Look, some people you can't make that assumption.
Why do you need your independence? What do you need
That
to be so
grandma statement was
independent
kinda
for?
wild,
Just
I'm
be
not gonna lie.
What do you need
I'm
to
a
be so
woman
independent
who
for?
lives
Just
in her
save your
own
bread.
apartment, and for you to say that is like basically implying that that's the reason why I live on my own and not with my parents. No, I live on my own for other
I'm
reasons.
not implying
For
that
peace
about
of
you.
mind, which is what most people would rather. Okay, let's ask the men on here. Y'all live on your own, right? Y'all live with y'all's
Yeah,
parents?
because I want to have
I
sex.
live with grandma. I live with grandma, but I'm not getting laid.
I'm homeless, so I can't leave.
The rules. That's
I
why
got
I'm
home.
That's for another reason.
You live with your mom, Remy, or you live by
No,
yourself?
yeah, my mom, but that's for another reason, medical reasons.
Okay, that's
You
different.
ain't gotta put it out there like that. Don't worry.
Well, I'm,
Yeah,
I'm homeless.
Yeah,
So.
that's
I'm
different.
calling it
Okay.
what it is about myself. I want to go beat. I want to
But-
hold the streets, man.
Craig, I
to-
remember
I
a
want
long
to-
time
I
ago
want to
at one
be-
point, did you or did you not tell me?
and smoke a little weed and not follow the rules. So that's
Did
why I
it?
moved
Did
out.
you or did you not tell me at one point during our youth, our 20s, you said, "Oh, you gotta experience living by yourself at some point in your life. It's so peaceful and liberating." And you were right.
Yeah.
You are right. So for you to say that shouldn't
But it
be
gets
an
old
option,
after a while. I'm not
but
gonna lie. That
no,
shit
it
gets old after
doesn't.
a
No,
while.
not for me.
I mean, not for you, but
some
I'm just saying,
people genuinely like.
The
I
bills
cannot
get old.
listen.
But
I
like
cannot.
Chopper, you hear people complaining about it all the time on YouTube.
Okay, but it's part of the.
Oh, the
Craig,
rent
my
is too
argument
high.
is that's
Oh,
part
I
of
can't
the.
afford this. Oh, I can't
Okay,
afford
but
that.
that's part.
So then it's like,
Listen.
so then where did your independence? You see how far
But
your
that's what I'm
independence-
saying. Oh my gosh, you're not listening.
It's just
But that's what I'm
student
saying. That comes with the territory of being an independent single adult who's choosing to live on their own, man or woman. You shouldn't shame women for making that choice. And that's what it's starting to come off as. It's like you're shaming women for having that freedom
I'm
of
not
choice
shaming-
to do that.
No. I'm shaming
that's
women
what
that
she
want
chooses
to
to do. So
I am
it's her
shaming the hoe.
responsibility to keep
I
up
am
with her
shaming the
livelihood.
hoe.
And they
If
are.
you're moving out because you want to
They
have sex
are.
with boys, then
Listen.
I'm shaming you. Because that's the stupid reason to move out.
No. Yeah, see, and again, no, you're projecting. You're
No,
projecting that.
I'm not projecting. I'm just telling you the truth. Okay.
That's not
everybody on panel.
because
Let's
that's
ask
not
everybody on panel.
factual.
Let's ask everybody on panel because we just having a conversation between me and you. Let's get everybody else involved. Is it a dumb reason to move out because you just want to have sex with the boys?
That's not the reason why they're doing it, though.
Nigga, that's why you moved out. You just said that.
It's done for women. It's done for women.
So
not
you
for
an
men.
idiot.
It's done for women, not for men. Women
Yeah,
should
Craig.
move out to get dick because they should get a guy that got a place to smash them at.
Exactly.
Men,
Yeah, Craig
men-
moved out to get dick.
But I think maybe where you get
But that's not what we're talking about here.
Wait, I think where you getting trouble messed up is that most is that's not the case with women that they just move because they want to have sex. Some
Exactly,
just
that's
move
not.
Yeah, some
They don't
just
want to
move
follow
'cause
the
they private.
rules.
Dude,
in
that's
the
not
house.
the.
Nigga,
what
what
the fuck,
rules?
dude?
Yeah, you can't be drinking all night Like one of the rules that my ex's grandma
Bro,
had was
we're
you can't
not
be
talking
drinking
about
all
your
night
ex. We're
until
talking
the wee
about
hours in the morning. And guess what? This
women who
alcohol
choose
is
to
so
live
hard.
by themselves. Not
Be
all
in
of
his
them are choosing
ex's
to live
grandma's
by
house.
themselves for sex
Guess
and
what
not
happened?
following the rules. Some women don't have the option to live with their
So
parents.
she was like,
That's
"Hey, you got to get
it.
out my crib.
If you could
You got
ask
to get out my
Craig's ex
crib."
grandma if you could move in.
Oh my gosh! Like
That's the
my
move,
thing
man.
is,
We gotta
listen,
move
like
with
you
Craig's
shouldn't
ex's
be
grandma.
shaming.
No
It
bullshit.
sounds like you're
Hey, that's
shaming
all you gotta
women.
do. No, I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
it sounds like
I
you're
was like, let
shaming
me
Sound
women
like she got a
for.
mansion.
I was like, the people with your grandma. I ain't got. All I gotta do is like just not be out late and like
So
don't be
Greg,
bringing boys over.
Okay, point is,
This dick's talking about
point
being
is,
Craig
homeless.
don't
you
got a
know
point.
that
I'll be
it's
honest.
costly to live
Greg,
by
you really
yourself
don't.
as a woman or a man. You're a single living
This
adult.
nigga arguing for fun.
You choose to live by yourself, so you are aware that economically you have to maintain. So what do? We economically
You don't have to
maintain. We
economically
make our
maintain
streams of
our parents
income,
that
make
love
our
you.
ends.
Listen, they don't kick out girls like they kick out boys. They kick out boys like hotcakes.
Oh my gosh.
Like,
I'm not talking
This
about
nigga
that,
does
but
not
for
have
the
a
women
point,
that
bro.
choose
I
to live by
swear.
themselves, like it's not an option to live with their parents.
for the
Greg,
most
Let's
part,
leave it
listen,
at
most
that.
women,
And it doesn't
most
have to do
women
with
don't
just because
even
they want to
kick out
have
the
sex.
house.
Some people want their piece. You literally just said everybody should
Just close
at
the
some
room
point
door. Just
live
close
by
your bedroom
themselves.
door. Just
You
close your
said
bedroom
Nigga
some
door.
backtracking.
point. Don't
That's
act
all
like
you
you
have to
didn't tell
do.
me. At some point, you gotta live
Like
by
if you live
yourself,
with your parents as a
find
girl,
yourself,
close your bedroom door.
and
Pull
get
up
your
the
peace
text,
of mind.
Chopper.
There
This
goes
is what
peace
you
of mind.
told me, word for word. This is what you told me back in our 20s.
That's what he
You gotta
said.
live
Yeah,
by
so-
yourself at some point in your life.
He
Yeah,
said
At
that,
some
Chopper,
point,
for real?
but
Yeah.
not forever.
That nigga
Greg, you
said
said
that?
to me
At some
too.
point.
What do you
Oh
mean
my
not
God.
forever, dude? Like what the?
Did I say
Nobody
forever?
wants to live with. If you don't have
Jesus,
a medical
Craig.
reason or whatever the case to live, like if you don't want to live with your parents, like you have that freedom of choice to not live with your parents.
Wait,
I
so
know.
Greg,
Listen. Hold on.
Damn, Craig. Why would you say that, Craig? And then be on here and say what you're saying
Hold
now.
on, hold on,
Like
bro.
man, see, this is
Me
why.
sitting here with
Like,
my bedroom
Hold
door
on.
closed.
Listen,
God,
I know
sex
no
and
one
there's
ever
sex
said
is
you
just
don't
a
have
tough
freedom
phase.
of
You know
choice.
what?
Cali girl.
Hold on. No one ever said you don't have freedom of choice. But I think that,
No,
like,
you're
it's-
shaming women for choosing to live by themselves. That's wild.
That's just stupid. It's
I'm not
no,
gonna
no,
sit
no.
here
Listen,
and I'm not
It's
gonna sit
stupid
here and
to move
accept
out.
that
If you
shit.
want peace and quiet, listen, hold on. If you want peace and quiet, just close your room door.
Oh my
Like,
fucking god,
Craig,
Craig!
it's
No,
the
that's
Craig.
the peace
Come on,
and
man.
quiet does
Come
not
on,
Craig.
exist. Some
Like,
people
if you
Craig, you got a vein on your neck, boss.
understand.
Craig, that don't make
You
Peace
got a
and
vein on your
quiet
neck,
does
boss.
not
What's
exist
good?
in some
Stop being,
people's
bro.
homes. There's a reason
Just
why they
stay
choose
in,
to
bro.
live by
Because I know you know what I'm
themselves.
saying, dog.
No,
No, I
because
mean,
you're not being considerate of like actual
Yeah.
real life people, not your ex. Fuck that. We're not talking about your ex. We're talking about real women in the real world, real people
I
in the
hate
real world that have different situations going on with their life. They have their reasons why they live by themselves, and they're doing what they do.
I gotta wait for
to make
Chopper to
ends
be
meet.
done. I don't want her to cut me off. I'm not gonna cut
Yeah,
her off.
like you know, we're doing what we do
Now-
to make ends meet because that's our responsibility as a single working adult who chooses to exercise their right to live on their own.
Nah, I just
There's
want
nothing
Hey,
wrong
hey,
with
wait.
that.
Hold on. Before I let anybody else go,
Wait,
Chopper,
wait.
you see how he said all that shit and dip?
Yeah, that's
This
what I
why
was
you
gonna say.
can't let niggas get to you,
Yeah,
bro.
no,
He
no,
not
that's
even
what I
here.
was gonna say.
No, because y'all be saying some wild shit, and it's like, nah.
We
y'all
don't
not
agree
do
with
that.
Craig. No. We do not agree with that man.
Yeah, nobody in this panel agree with
No,
Greg.
I agree. I
Hit a
agree.
grandma stick.
Bro
I
does
agree
not
with
have a
him.
point, if we're being honest.
Yeah,
No, I
Greg,
agree with him.
of course you're gonna agree with him.
Ah.
Dennis.
Can I tell y'all why though? Can I have 2 minutes? Can I have my 2 minutes or a minute and a half, please?
All right, say your piece, boss.
I didn't cut you off, please. Here's the situation. Once again, it's not all women, but majority. I'm talking about America. Majority of the reason why most women that move out is because of the feminist movement. Second reason is because they're unattractive or super
Where are
overweight.
the stats? Where are the stats? Because
Okay,
none of this
okay.
holds weight without.
Chopper, can I just let me just finish. If a woman is unattractive, okay, or fat or whatever, or she just is or intolerable, whatever the word is, men just can't deal with her. Yes, she's gonna have to get her own place because no man wants to invite her in his home. But if the woman is decent, she can even be a little overweight. She's a God-fearing woman, normal, peace. She doesn't have a loud mouth. Then a man will invite you into his home, and you don't have to worry about getting your own place. That's just how America's is built. So that's the reason why, once again, white women, they're moving out of their parents' house with the boyfriend, and they're all happy. Such as, no offense, Holly, but Holly, you've spoken that, because of the fact they're peace. But with women who just can't relax and just go with the flow, men are not allowing you in their home. So yes, it's normal for you to like, get your own place. Like Cali girl, she in reality, if me and her weren't, dating, then she would be, because of her situation, she's happy with her parents. But even without her parents, she wasn't rushing to necessarily move. Yes, she was going to buy a house, but it's not that big of a deal for a woman.
Hey, I like hoarding money, so I was gonna
Exactly,
say
that's the point. Women can afford, like,
I'm just
you gotta
saying
spend
that
your money.
y'all cannot make assumptions on women as a whole who are choosing to live by themselves because you don't know their circumstances. A lot of us, including myself, have no choice.
Well,
Living with
you're
our
an
parents is not
anomaly.
it's literally not an option. It's
You're
literally
an anomaly. Most women have options. They just
Oh
want to
my
be
gosh,
little
Craig,
hoes.
I'm not gonna go back and forth on this.
No, I'm
If
not
you're
talking
not-
about
if
you.
you're not,
I'm not
like-
talking about you.
No,
I'm not
because
talking
I'm
about
not going to
you.
sit here and let you shame women for exercising that right to want to
No,
live by themselves.
no. Listen, cause Cali girl.
I'm not about to
Cali
let
girl.
you do that.
Wait, I do, Choppa.
'Cause
I have to
you
give a
need
little
to-
bit of pushback, Choppa.
Exactly.
Respectfully,
Bingo. Let's get it.
respectfully,
Let's get it.
I have to give a little pushback. I see where you're coming from, and I get it because it's true. You have all the right in the world to move out on your own because you're a grown adult. Got you. But I do have to push back. A lot of women do finesse their way into moving in with a dude very easily. I'm not gonna lie, that happens a lot. So that's why Craig's saying they have choices.
But my thing, okay, yes, they have choice. I'm not saying that they don't have choices, but
That's
I'm
not
saying
even related to the
what I'm
argument, though.
arguing is
Yes,
that
it
you
is
cannot-
related. Hold on, Chopper. I'm gonna let you finish, but like it is related to the argument because, bro, what I'm telling you, women have choices. You do not have to pick up a whole like rent payment by yourself. Like,
oh my God,
one thing,
Craig.
like you'll even hear women say sometimes, "Oh, I don't want to go 50-50, or I don't want to do this. I don't."
I'm not about to go back and forth.
There's tons of choices. You could stay with your parent and just pocket your bread.
No, that's not an option for some
listen,
women.
I'm not
Craig.
talking about. Listen, Chopper. I'm not talking about just you. Stop. Just you got.
I'm not talking about just me
yourself out
either.
of
I
it.
know plenty of women who don't even live in the same state as
That's
their parents.
cool. Okay,
who live by
fine. That's
themselves.
cool. I'm talking about majority of America. I'm talking about a majority of American women. Majority of American
Where
women.
are the studies, Craig? When you say majority, I need to see.
Let me make my point first because I did this with the last argument. I Googled it and I was right the last time. So if I Google it again and I'm right this time, don't hear where where's the stats again, okay? Because
Wait, I
I'm
have a
arguing
question.
it's based off of common sense. So
Do you
stop
think
that.
it's
where's the
easier?
stat shit,
It's not
'cause you
common
don't
sense,
ever
Craig. It's
come up with the
assumption.
stats up.
We need to clarify what common sense and assumptions are because your assumptions are not common.
No, that's
sense.
common sense. Like,
No,
think
it's
about
not,
it.
bro.
Like,
Can we let Cali girl speak? Can we let
Mr.
Cali girl
Craig.
speak? I like when she
Mr.
speaks. Please let her speak.
Thank you. Mr. Craig, sir. You know how you're looking up that stat right now?
I'm not
Just
right
to play devil's advocate.
I will. Hold
Do
on.
you think it's easier for a woman to find a roommate versus a man?
I think the woman's roommate is already set up. It's called your parents. It's called being.
Oh my
it's
gosh,
called-
bro.
Damn,
Stop.
can I answer the
Stop with
question she
that.
asked
Just
me?
stop.
I gotta mute you. Chopper, I love you, but I gotta mute you. You gotta let me answer the question. I think that a woman's roommates are already set up. It's called her parents. It's called as long as you try to keep a nice, wholesome, maintained relationship with your parents. Then
But what
you-
if your parents are not an option? You
Exactly.
think it's easier?
True. I moved out at 20. I moved out at 20, never went back.
I moved out at 19. I moved out at 19.
Bro, see what I'm
So
saying?
exactly. It's not an option. It's not an option.
Can I make my point?
No.
Can I answer the questions first and then like y'all gotta let us answer the questions. Like she's
Dumb
asking,
though.
Gotta answer them. So I do believe it's harder for women to find roommates with other men if they just want a roommate situation. But roommates with other women, as long as you be cool with other women and don't get too catty, then yeah, you can find a roommate with a woman easily. Just don't be too catty and you good.
Well, I got to speak on one on behalf of my friends. I moved out with the girl that she thought it was going to be a roommate, but it ended up being her hair got chopped up, and then she got missing. I think she got some $200 missing from the roommate, So I mean, there's people that like to live on their own for a certain amount of reasons.
That's what I'm saying,
I mean, I
dude.
get that. I get that.
And there, and you know,
That's a really good point.
Hey, hold on. You know, I do also know a girl that used to try to wear one of my friends, like, she wanted to be like a pick-me person, as in like try to be pick-me as like with guys too. So we used to go bar hopping. There was this one girl that I was cool with. I'm not gonna say no names, but I was cool with her, and she would be one of those girls at the bar that wouldn't be a pick-me person, where she was like, "Do you want to be roommates?" And I was like, "Damn, I could imagine living with this person." And she's one of those people at the bar that try to, you know, get that type of attention and bring some random dudes over. And what happens next? We end up on the date 40 line, and we're all dead and shot up because I decided to choose her as a roommate. And at the beginning, I thought everything was Gucci, and then it turns out, you know, she was fucking weird as fuck. So this is why some women like to live on their own. I mean there's just.
But like, why y'all haven't discussed yet? Why not just stay with y'all parents? Y'all keep talking about.
Oh my
like,
god!
Oh, because there's people that have trauma. People have trauma.
Stop!
No, y'all keep going on my throat, bro. Like, let me talk. Let me just get it out.
Some people don't get along with their parents.
I know, but that listen.
This is some bullshit, and you know it. You're trolling at this point, and it's pissing me off.
You ask for spicy, you don't get it.
Complain about rent.
No, okay, you know what? I'm not about to go back and forth. I'm.
Listen, no. Listen, you can't complain about rent and stuff like that.
We're not. Nobody's complaining.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not
yes,
talking
you
about
are, because I'm a part of this demographic that you're speaking of. Single, unmarried women who live by themselves.
You are not necessarily who I'm talking about.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, I am. Because I still
shots
fall
fired.
into this category.
Shots fired.
You're okay. Then who are you referring to, Craig? It sounds like you're referring to a very specific type of.
It's not.
We're not talking about your ex. You keep bringing her up as this prime example of the type of women that you're describing.
Because there's a lot of wait. I kind of missed out what happened because I was grocery shopping. I had to get some stuff.
Had the option to live with her parents, but she didn't want to because she wanted to fuck dudes in her own place, and he's saying that's the reason why women are choosing to live by themselves, so they could fuck other dudes and stuff in their home and break rules. That's his argument, Draco. That's
wait, I have
argument.
I have a question. Was she your girlfriend or were y'all dating? There's a difference. Let's be realistically. Because when you're talking to somebody, I mean, she's not your girlfriend. You didn't claim her. I mean, she has an option to. Oh, she was your girlfriend.
No, like I had asked her. Okay, so this is how the conversation that came about. Because we was talking about like moving out into like our. At the time, I had my own place with my girl now that I live with now. We was just roommates at the time. And she had her own place. Like my ex at the time had her own place. So she was talking about when your lease is up, like, do you plan on like moving in with me? I was like, yeah, that's cool and all. I was like, but why don't you just like move back in with your grandma? You could save a lot of bread. And she was like, oh, well, my grandma, she was like real strict and stuff like that. She wanted me to like come in the house at a certain point in time. She wouldn't let me smoke weed in the house, this, that, and the third. So I was like, oh, well, you just need to follow rules and you got a place to stay. You don't even need to like have me live with you. I could just like do my own thing. You feel me? Like you could just go save all your bread. Like that would be the smartest thing to do, even with because I was like, I'm still gonna make your ass pay half this rent. So like I'm gonna be honest with you, it might be just smarter to just stay with your grandma, stack up all the bread possible. What's wrong with that?
It sounded like you just wanted to get rid of her, bro.
No, I didn't want to just get rid of her. I was trying to really look out for her, bro. Like at the time.
Hey, I'm a backdoor on Remy though. You Remy, I'm a backdoor you. I'm a backdoor you, dog. I'm a backdoor homeboy. I'm backdooring him. Yeah, he trying to get rid of that girl. He said, all right, she got to pay half that rent though. She got to pay half that rent.
Person at heart. So, like, if you're gonna live with me and consume my air and consume all of that for the most part, and we not married, then yes.
Nah, he was mad about the snacks.
Man,
the snacks were missing.
Yeah, bro, I'm cheap. So that being said,
I mean, he did cry over chocolate milk.
No way.
Did I? I said I would never buy a girl the chocolate milk. That's what I said.
He said he would never buy a girl chocolate milk.
Yeah, you
and then he cried about it.
Yeah, you
damn, he cried a river.
I don't know what you're talking about, but Anyways, I just feel like if you have the opportunity to stay with your parents, just stay with your parents, especially as a woman. Like that's how you pocket optimum dollars.
But
No,
Craig,
because
what we're trying to tell you is your ex's situation is not the case with the majority of women who
A
are
majority
living
of women just have terrible relationship with their
Oh my
parents.
fucking gosh, Craig. Some
Okay, let's ask you. Why did you move out at 19? What was your reason?
Because I really do feel like you're trolling at this
I'm not
point.
trolling. I promise.
I
I'm saying,
Okay, why
like
did you move out at 19? Why did you move out at 19?
So I moved out because I genuinely wanted to just go have fun and have pussy all the time and be able to smoke
Okay, but that's
weed.
you. Some people.
Okay, yeah, that's you, dumbass.
Dude.
Yo, don't ask me.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. That's wild.
Hold on.
That's mad wild.
No,
End up
did
living
y'all
by
not just ask
themselves.
me?
Let me
Did y'all
tell you
not
why
just
some women
ask
end
me?
up living by themselves. Maybe they went to college to a brand new city, right? Obviously, they have to get their own place with roommates. Most likely, they're going to be with roommates because they're broke college kids. Now, like Rose mentioned, sometimes some
But you remember how
roommates.
girls are acting in college too? That was wild.
I'm about to get there.
You know they're acting like hoes in them dorms.
Okay, but they're still in freaking college. They can't be living with their parents and go to college in another city, Craig.
I know that, but like,
okay.
I would rather you be a hoe in your parents' house than be a hoe by yourself.
Oh my gosh,
paying rent.
That's
it
actually
doesn't matter what you
worse.
want, Craig.
What?
Anyways, going back.
That is worse. That's the worst thing you could say. Why would you say that, homie?
Bro, he's just trolling at this point. This is why I can't take this
I'm not
conversation
trolling.
serious.
I'm not trolling. I don't do no trolling.
Yes, you are, bro.
Yo, you mad spitting. You mad spitting out here, dog.
You cannot be
Tell
serious.
me why.
Listen,
Choppa, tell me why I come out of my room in my apartment.
I would rather your parents be responsible for the results of your hold'em than us as the taxpayer be responsible for the results of your hold'em, i.e.,
Craig,
stuff like that.
What? Tick for tack? No.
Wait, Choppa,
no.
Choppa, tell me why.
I can't.
Tell me why in my
this is a
college
joke.
apartment. I come out and I just need to go to the bathroom. I come out of my room to go to the bathroom. Tell me why there's 3 dudes from the men's basketball team in my common area. And I'm like, what? And tell me why there was like choo-choo action going on. I was like, I'm not awake enough for any of that. What's going on?
But like I was saying, man, like, either way, at some point when you hit your 20s, whatever, everybody is entitled to live on their own at some point, whether it be roommates or by themselves. Personally, and you even, Craig, people who make money aren't worried about that. You could stress
Thank
about
you.
money, but
Didn't y'all say that? Didn't y'all say that earlier? Y'all said that earlier. I could swear.
I'm just saying, but
Craig,
I'm saying there's a lot of people on the internet right now crying about rent.
Craig, oh my gosh. And again, I'm gonna say this one last time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this one last time. Whether you're a man or a woman choosing to live by yourself, you are responsible for your livelihood. And that means, yes, you have to go out and get it. That applies to it. It's not a one, like, it's not a one or the other thing. Man or woman, that's the reality of an American single adult.
Miss Choppa, if you didn't mean to move out of your parents' house, would you?
My parents ain't even together, bro. Like that, it's not an option for some people. It's not, and you can't.
But if you didn't need to leave your parents' house, would you have stayed?
Callie girl, I cannot speak too much on like my situation because it's just not applicable. Living with my parents is not an option.
Me too. Not gonna lie.
I'm sure there are a lot of women like myself who are on the same boat. Hell, I know hella women in Houston now who aren't even from here. Their parents don't even live in the state. So they're living by themselves in a different state. Like, no, some people just choose not to live with their parents. Maybe they don't have a good relationship with their parents. Maybe their parents aren't even alive. Maybe their parents don't even have a house of their own. Like, you cannot make that judgment and say, oh, because you're a woman, you have that privilege to live with your parents. A lot of women don't have that privilege, Craig.
I'm not saying that a lot of women don't have that privilege, but I wouldn't say that. So would you say that 51% of women in America don't have the privilege to live with their parents?
I can't speak on that because I don't know their
Oh,
situation.
you normally
And
speak
again,
off of stats. You normally speak off of stats. So you just sat here and said that a lot of women don't have the option to live with their parents. So can you show me a stat in which 51% of women don't have the option to stay with their parents?
I'm gonna have to chat GPT this one. Hold on.
Okay, do whatever you got to do.
The paid version too.
Yeah, do whatever you got to do. But I just want to see a stat in which it shows me 51% of women are getting kicked out by their parents.
It's saying 51. Wait, what's the stat that you pulled? What did you
I'm
look
not pulling up any stats. I'm telling, because you said that most women don't have the option to live with their parents. So when you say most,
Okay, but that doesn't mean that they got kicked out. It doesn't. No. It doesn't mean that they got kicked out.
No, because when we talk about words, when we say words, we got to use them for what they mean. Most means that it is the most of something. That means it is 51% out of the percentage.
You say the word most a lot.
You say stats a lot. No, you always say you want to argue with stats a lot. You always say
because I feel like you and I need to argue with stats.
I'm bringing up the stats this time. Show me where it says 51% of women do not have the option to live with their parents.
I feel like none of you guys gonna bring the stats at this point.
No, she's the stat person, so I just want to see where does it say that 51% of women don't have the option to stay at home with their parents? That sounds like that's just random statements. That's
you say random statements all the time, so I don't want to hear that.
No, because I know for a fact most women aren't getting kicked out of their homes. Most women have the option to stay.
Nobody's saying that they got kicked out of their homes, Craig.
Because we could talk about toxic relationships with parents. That's a whole nother subject. But if you able to just bite your tongue and deal with it, you got a place to stay. Like, let's just be real. If you could bite your tongue and deal with it, you got a place to stay.
Well, sometimes you can't do.
Okay, but some people don't have that. Hey, look,
not
look,
true.
Oh, you wanted the stats, Craig? You wanted the stats? Look.
Guys, that background music.
Craig, is that your music?
Yeah. Turn the background music down.
Approximately 68% of women do not have the option to live with their parents. This is derived from the fact that 32% of young adults 18 to 35 live with their parents. Since the question asks about the percentage of women who don't have this option, we subtract the percentage living with parents from 100. Elaboration. Living arrangements. Young adults, 18 to 34, have various living arrangements, including living with parents, living independently, or living with roommates or other relatives. Living with parents. A significant percentage of young adults live with their parents, and this number has been rising in recent years. Not living with their parents. This means the remaining percentage of young adults, 68% in this case, are living independently with roommates or in other arrangements. And gender difference. Young men are more likely to live with their parents than young women.
Yeah, because y'all want to move out. Y'all want to move out.
Okay, but there are different reasons why they would want to move out, Craig. Like, it still doesn't, you can't sit here and say that we all have that option. No, we don't. Not all of us.
I mean, but
no, you're just wanting to pull shit from your ass, and you're.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
No, it sounds like it, Craig. It sounds like.
No, I'm not.
It sounds like you want to.
Is you trolling?
I'm not trolling.
I know
I'm not
you.
trolling.
You are trolling, homie. You trolling.
I promise I'm not trolling. I promise I'm not trolling.
I think a lot has to do with the fact that more women go to college, so they go away to university.
Yeah, that too.
So since that happens, you guys know, especially if you've been in university, you have parents where it's like, hey, you're about to leave out of state, or you're about to leave out of the city, and let me downsize. So you go from having a 3-bedroom to a 1-bedroom. Yeah, yep. So, and then it's a societal expectation for both men and women, but I would say probably more for men, that it's like, hey, once you go to college, now you're an adult, now you'll be on your own, so you gotta leave the nest. Like, if you come back, I don't care what anybody says. It's changing now with more millennial people still living at home in a later age, but that's only been in like the last 5 years. when I graduated college with my undergrad, I know for sure at that time, if you went back to your parents' house, there was still a lot of shame involved with it. It's not the same way it is now, but for sure, when I graduated, and then for sure any time before that, nah, you was kind of like an L. You had to take an L because you were a loser if you went back home after graduating from college. Because you moved out, you're on your own. Your parents are like, nah, job's done. Get out of here, buddy.
It's funny that you say that, because I could attest. It didn't happen to me, but it did happen to somebody in my family where the option was on the table for them, because the option was on the table for them to move back in for a long time, for like a good 3 years. But they had this shitty ass boyfriend that they wanted to keep playing house with. And then when they kept asking me for rent money, and I was like, no, ask your boyfriend. Like, you playing house with him, you want to be an adult, ask your boyfriend. Pay that rent. You want to be independent with them, pay that rent. You have a whole parent that want to take care of you, that loves you, and you're not utilizing it. And I just was like, hey, man, like, it's just, it gets to a point where you would rather be independent than take advantage of the community that you have, i.e. your parents. And so eventually, yes, your option to move back in does get taken out. I'm not necessarily saying that the 40-year-old woman has the option to move back in with her parents. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those crucial ages, like your 18-year-olds, your 19-year-olds, your 20-year-olds, your 20.
That's different.
I know that's not different. That I'm talking about a certain.
But you didn't specify that in the beginning.
It's my fault. Yes, you're right. It's my fault. I didn't specify that. I'm talking about your early age women. I'm not talking about women in our age group that are like 30, 35.
You should have led with that.
That's my fault.
Save me that.
That's my fault. That's egg on my face, and I will wear that. But I'm talking about I'm normally talking about the fast age of a woman, like when she gets super like hormonal down there and wants to try a lot of dudes out. That's what I'm talking about. That age.
Okay, but even if that's what she wants to do, live on her own so she could have her freedom, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean,
as long as she's aware that, yes, there are some economic responsibilities you got to take on. If you're down with that,
and that's our problem. And that's the problem. Okay, see, and this is where the problem is, because you would think when you're young, you think you know everything. You think you're ready to sign up for a lot of things that you're really not ready to sign up for. So because of that, you're like, oh yeah, I got a nice little job here as a, call it whatever you want to call it. I got enough money to get my own little apartment, right? And then you start doing these things. You start having that ability to have guys over. You start having that ability to start hanging out with this person, that person. And then one day Tyrone comes over and y'all are doing what y'all got to do. And you get pregnant by Tyrone. And now you pregnant and Tyrone don't want to stay.
And then he never leaves.
And now and on top of that, Tyrone don't want shit to do with the baby. And now guess what? Now you don't even have the option to move back to your parents, because your parents is like, no, I can't take care of you and your kid. It just can't happen like that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I could watch your kid for like maybe 2 hours, but I'm not watching your kid all day. And I got to feed you and your kid. It's not happening. Like, I'm not doing that. So yes, you X'd out your opportunity to move out. A lot of young people sign up for this, but they ain't ready for this.
So we got to watch out for like dudes like Tyrone, basically what you're saying.
Now
you gotta call on Tyrone.
I'm trolling, bro. I'm trying to understand where you coming from, bro. You said
now he's trolling.
How I'm trolling? I'm trying to understand this thing. Like you said, watch out for. First, you said women is the reason rent going up.
No, bro. No.
You did say that, Craig.
You
did say
that. Know what I'm saying. No, because you know what I'm saying.
Craig, you did say that.
No. Because listen, you see what your trolling doing? You see what you're trolling?
No, he's not trolling.
No, stop. The trolling has now made the conversation go to
Craig, you were trolling. What are you talking about?
No. Now look what he did, because the conversation is we're talking about how young women are thinking that they are able to make the decision that's going to cost them further into the future. We like Raimi, like, bro,
Craig,
just stop, bro, stop.
Craig, your original argument, actually, your original question was,
don't derail the content, bro, for real.
No, I'm being real with the content.
No, I'm not talking about you.
I'm telling you, you got to stay on topic as You got to stay on topic if you want us
No,
to
we
stay on topic.
bro. You see, I'm just trying to tell you. Like Raimi just made us get off a topic.
No, he didn't. You literally
All I said we gotta
asked.
watch out for Tyrone.
Craig,
That's all I said.
you're probably not going to want to hear this, but you literally originally asked, do you think feminism is what drove up the cost of living?
Yeah.
You literally asked that question.
Yes, we still on feminism and we still on young girls moving
Yeah,
out.
but it did
driving
not
the
drive
cost
up.
of
That's
rent.
not economically what happened.
We still talking about young girls moving out at a young age, driving up the cost of rent. Are we?
Oh
or
my
are we
gosh,
not
but that's
right
not
now?
what's driving up the cost of rent, though.
It is. I just pulled it up on Google and showed you.
You know what? Is anybody an economist here? I want to talk to like an
Tyler,
to study this shit because I don't buy this.
Greg,
bullshit.
I mean, Greg's talking about supply and demand, so I get where he's coming from.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
supply and demand, exactly. If an apartment only has so many apartments to rent, especially because you know the young girls love the high rises.
Shout out to Craig's neck vein.
So think about it. If they love the high rises and shit like that, you know what I mean? No, shut up. I'm talking. Stop it. If they always going for high rises, if high rises was $1,300 a month last week, and now all these young girls that want to go for the high rises is going for the same apartment building, what do y'all think is going to happen?
Okay, so
I swear to God, Craig, if I had to take your carotid artery pulse right now, it'd be the easiest job I've ever had in my life.
Go ahead. What do y'all think? Like you asked the economy question. What do you think is going to happen, Chopper? If all these people,
you're asking me now?
If all the girls are going for the same apartment, what do you think is going to happen to that apartment complex?
Well, it's not just girls getting that complex, though.
Yeah, it's guys too.
But with
that's what I'm saying. It's like your argument is not valid.
We're talking about in the case of being an independent woman. We're talking about women.
Gosh.
We're talking about women. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking
but we have other options besides that one high rise that you're giving us.
Yeah, you literally just said we have the option to live with our parents.
We have an option to look around. So why does the high rise have to be the one?
Y'all are picking this particular.
You're aiming at the high rise. You're not even letting us.
Too.
Yeah, thank you. Condos.
Y'all are picking this particular high rise.
But we don't want to pick that particular high rise. How do you make the choices for us? Why are you making choices for us?
Just stay to the topic.
Everybody knows how supply and demand works, but this is your argument. Your argument is that feminism is what's causing inflation, which is a wild.
That's crazy.
That's not my argument. That's the question. I asked the question. This is not an argument. I asked you a question.
We already established how supply and demand works.
So think about it. But again, y'all are not. It's like y'all. You know the answer. You just don't want to answer.
I don't. No.
Yes,
I just don't see that. I don't see this.
You guys are actually friends in real life, right?
You know the answer.
I don't see the validity of this.
Because listen, think about it.
I don't see the validity of your claim, so I don't want to entertain it.
If everybody wants to be on their independent mind shit, right? And everybody wants to have the ability to live on their own, what do you think is going to happen to the cost of apartments?
Apartment costs are going to rise regardless, Craig.
It's rising already. It's already rising.
That's what I'm saying.
Homie, it's already rising. It's been rising. Have you seen our presidents that we have? For the last two terms, we've been suffering. I don't know. Our job market too. Like, come on now.
I get it.
Come on now.
That's that Democrat side. That's that Democrat side coming out. Let me answer a question like Democrats. No, bro. You answer the question. Y'all know damn well. Listen, if more people are going towards a particular apartment, that particular rates are gonna rise. Y'all know damn well. So stop playing. You know damn well.
DJ, you better take that piece of shit off your head.
Yeah, why are you wearing that, bro? Why are you wearing that?
He wants to get with Sydney Sweeney.
She's talking crap on our president.
He wants to get down with Sydney Sweeney's family.
So now you guys about to bully me from the hat?
You trying to make an illustrious list that is yet to drop.
See, my boy. I'm gonna take my Superman.
He wants y'all to know his jeans are good.
So my thing is, okay, so Cali girl, I feel like you know how to answer questions.
Yes, Craig. How can I help you, sir?
Yes, you know how to answer questions without freaking knowing damn well what the answer is. So let's use California for example, right? Let's use the high rise that Dennis was living at, right?
Correct.
If a lot of people see on that apartment, go online and say, hey, there's a new apartment in town. It's a hot popping spot. And a lot of young girls move out of UCLA. They freshly graduated from UCLA, or they're not even, as a matter of fact, they just servers in California. They still with their parents and they just servers, right? And they say, hey, we servers, but we could still afford to live in this high rise, right? And they all start to try to go for that same high rise. What's going to happen to the price of that high rise?
Supply and demand. The supply is limited, so the demand will go higher.
Yep. And so the rent is going to go higher, right?
The market rent, yes, the ability to charge more will go higher because the pricing will become more competitive because it will not be a renter's market. It will be a landlord's market, whatever the other side of that is. Yeah.
And so let's just kind of take this further. And so again, I'm not trying to sway y'all into thinking a certain way. But again, Cali girl, I'm asking you, would you say, and I want you to critically think on this, would you say that feminism has a role to play in raising up the rent prices? Because now there's a push for independent mindset to go look for apartments by themselves. No longer is it two people trying to look for an apartment off of one person's income, and it's now one person and one person, so it's now everybody competing. Would you say that feminism could have some role in rising the rent?
If there's more people trying to go rent, including women independently, then yes. But I don't know how much this matters. There are actually a lot more men not leaving their houses either. So I don't know if it kind of evens out at the same time too. Because I've noticed a lot more dudes don't move out at 18.
Yeah, she's right. I mean, you can't.
But
That's why I'm saying.
Chopper, let her finish.
I don't know if there's a tipping point or if it's changed. But no, yeah, like on pure numbers and theory, like the hypothesis that you're proposing about all that, on pure numbers, yes, it will affect it because it's more people flooding the market to try to rent. Correct. The numbers will not lie about that. But like I said, I don't know if there's as many men literally leaving at 18 and going out to get their own place either. Because I also hear that a lot of men are not doing it independently either. I hear a lot more men have roommates now.
Yeah. Now, Chopper, you go respond now to her.
Yeah, I agree with her. I mean, I just read out the stats. Statistically, men are more likely to move back in with their parents, but that also leads me back to the point where you cannot blame inflation rates on feminism. Like, there are other factors, like besides women wanting to live independently, somebody in the comments actually mentioned this too. Yeah, government. There are plenty of other economic. I'm not an economist, so I can't really go too much into detail, but I know there are plenty of other factors that are causing inflation rates and interest rates to go up. Shit, it's not even like easy for the average American to buy a home anymore. So to blame it strictly on feminism is wild.
I'm not blaming it strictly. I'm saying, could it be a factor? I think you keep mishearing the question. I'm saying, could it play a small role? And again, when I say think about these questions critically, is not to necessarily make you like get defensive. Is to think critically. Like, could a bunch of people having an independent mindset, flooding the market to live on their own, raise rent prices? And like, the truth of the matter is, yes, it would. I'm not going to say it all is blamed on feminism. That's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying those little things like that. So when today's woman is sitting here complaining about rent and complaining about the price of living, and we're sitting here with the title, When Were Women at Their Peak in History? Could how we've done feminism be a problem with where we are today? Could how the feminism is ran be a whole problem with why women aren't at their peak, in y'all opinion?
I mean, look, how about this? How about I flip this question? If you feel like feminism is what got us to a questionable place, what alternative would you have suggested, Craig? Would you think that women should have just like never got the right to work? You think that would have been better?
No.
Or do you think women not going to college would have been a better alternative? You think women staying with their parents for the rest of their lives till they're married would have been the alternative?
Yes.
No, women don't want that shit. Women don't want that shit. That makes women unhappy. A lot of
women
women
don't go to work,
are
Cali
not.
girl, and then we men to make more money. You realize, Chopper, you guys going to work cut men's money by like 30%.
No, that's y'all's fault. Y'all the ones who
workforce.
don't want to be going to school or learn anything like that. That's y'all's fault. And this is
Talking
statistics.
about general labor jobs. General labor.
Y'all ain't even doing that either. You're complaining about you don't want to get your hands dirty to learn how to
She has
tie.
a point. Listen, I'm about to roast men. Listen, we're gonna roast men on that point all next week. But listen. So the reason why, so I want to answer Chopper's question. So and I think I said this. I said my preference starting off earlier. I think feminism, when it came to like getting y'all to be able to vote, making sure that y'all wasn't getting beat in the household, making sure that, you know, you had some type of autonomy when it came to just being a human. Like, I think that was done perfectly. That was done properly. That was necessary. When it comes to being a feminist in that regard, that's 100%. Y'all need that. That was 1,000. I think slut walk feminists destroyed y'all. Slut walk.
That has nothing to do with
it. Yes, it does. Stop it.
No, Craig.
Yes,
you're
it
going
does.
off
Stop
topic
it.
now.
Yes, it
You
does.
are going
Stop
to-
it. That's part of
You're
it.
trolling,
That's
homie.
part
You're
of it. I'm not
bro.
trolling. I'm not trolling. I have no reason to troll. I keep telling y'all that.
But this
I'm not
what
trolling.
You
does
have
that
no
have
reason,
anything
but
to
you're
do
attacking
with?
women that make a side hustle of OnlyFans or
Okay,
they're
Craig.
strippers.
No,
That's
stop.
their, like that's their lifestyle.
Listen,
That's what
like,
they gonna
one
do.
at a time. One at a time.
How about you tie?
One
Okay,
at a
I'll let
time.
you
One at
finish,
a
but I
time.
want to see you tie this argument.
First
the
off,
slut walk
I'm
into
answering the
whatever.
question. I'm answering your question. I think slut walk feminism is what destroyed women in today's like era. Like the whole hypersexualism. I don't even think this is a word, but women being hypersexualized nowadays and just having so much autonomy with the box has literally destroyed y'all. Like here in Houston alone, STD cases just last month, 40,000 brand new cases came out. 40,000. You got all these single baby mamas.
What?
Let me make my point, please. Can I make my point? I don't want to have to mute y'all, but just let me make my point because I'm gonna let y'all talk. I promise. But all these single people, all these single baby mamas on welfare, all of this shit, right? And yes, I get it. Y'all want to say, oh well, these dudes they not there, but at the same time, who do you think is raising today's young man? It's single baby mamas. It's women with terrible mindsets that are continuously not being told or checked that they should not just keep slinging their box like hotcakes. And because of that, it's literally destroying society. We are telling men, women are fighting men that are masculine. And I remember a time back then, like maybe like I want to say like 10 years ago, where it was frowned upon to talk down to be masculine around women. Like straight up. Like y'all literally made a whole walk about being hoes. Y'all took feminism into something else. Y'all literally made it okay to take your vagina and show it online to everybody. How is that a good thing? Explain. I want y'all to sit here and explain to me.
Craig.
Showing y'all vagina to the
Craig,
world.
what does this? I think I will have a lot more. I'm not understanding your argument. What does the slut walk, which doesn't even
it's part of it's under feminism.
No, let me talk.
Am I right or am I wrong?
No, let me talk. You're not letting me finish. I'll let you finish. Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead. But you know damn well that's feminism.
No, it's not, Craig. I mean, it might be to some. It might be to some women.
You
If
can't
that's
sit there
their
and pick,
definition
you
of
can't pick
feminism,
some parts.
cool.
It's all under the umbrella of feminism.
Craig, we're not talking about whatever the fuck that
I
form of
am. I am.
Craig, let me speak, please. This example of this form of feminism that you're referring to, what does that specifically have to do with the economy of single independent women who are living on independently? What does this have to do with that? What does it? This doesn't. It's not a factor in this argument. Like
it does factor into this argument.
How,
because
Craig?
these single hoes. Okay, fine. These single hoes.
No, you're pulling this from your ass.
I'm not. I'm not.
Stop it.
I'm not pulling this from my ass.
You know damn well it's not related.
It is.
Anyway.
Okay, let somebody else go.
Dennis, what you pulling? What are you pulling out of your butt? Jesus Christ, dude.
Go ahead, Dennis. Go ahead. You've been itching to go. Go ahead. You say your piece.
Hold on. I what was the question originally?
Chopper, repeat the question. So she basically asked me. She was like, "What does
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Rose said she had to go.
Okay, I appreciate you, Rose. We're gonna be doing this next week. We're gonna talk about women, the same thing, but men. We're gonna talk about the same thing, but men next week. So you're gonna be able to roast men all week next week. The smoke is on for us, but I appreciate you.
No, I think what based pretty much what you guys are talking about. I think that slut walk. I think that Me Too. I think that all of these programs that was put together that were put together is destroying women because it's caused women not be accountable for anything, and it's causing women to do things that's going to make them angry and bitter because they don't want to do the stuff. And once again, the point I was making with the whole women working causing men to earn less. If we would have been smart, we wouldn't allow the government to brainwash us into having two people working, paying two different taxes instead of or paying tax for two people instead of just one person. And because of us going that route, men used to make enough working on their own. But once again, when 30% of their workforce was taken by women, now it's like a joint thing. It has to be a joint thing. And I think that, if this didn't happen, I'd be down with child support and, spousal support and all of that stuff. I think that's what made you guys happy because you had 2 more years to go find a qualified guy to latch on to. And it made it just for a better world. You just had better men overall. So I think that until we walk that
sounds
back,
like a lot of work I don't want to do, man. Real talk. Ugh.
What, just enjoy your life, watch The View.
No, but there's no purpose, like what's my calling? But also like talking about waiting 2 years to go latch on to another dude, that sounds horrible.
See, that's the thing these men don't understand. These men think that women shouldn't have purpose in their life and that we're not.
Y'all shouldn't have purpose, but
no, because based on Dennis's rhetoric, y'all making it sound like our main goal should be to find a man to take care of us. That's not.
Yeah.
That's not what our purpose is.
I wouldn't say y'all purpose is that, not at all. But I will say that a lot of what women consider feminism nowadays is bashing men and being a hoe. Like I think Amber Rose really became y'all spokesperson.
That's not true. You cannot speak. You cannot speak on women's behalf on that. I never said Amber Rose was somebody I looked up to.
I know you're gonna say it's
and
not.
I'm sure a lot of women on here probably don't.
What do you think OnlyFans is? What do you think
Amber Rose is a
OnlyFans
spokesperson for?
Why do you think there's such a resurgence in OnlyFans in a lazy mindset of telling women that it's okay to take an easy route out and just sell your?
I know a lot of those women stopped that. At some age, a lot of those women stop doing that because of the psychological consequences that come with it. I think women are learning as they go. I mean, if they want to choose to do OnlyFans, that's their choice. It's their right. It's a stream of income. Why not?
That's just that's the thing, though.
There are psychological consequences to it that they probably may not be aware of until they do it for themselves.
But do you realize that's part of why y'all not at y'all peak right now? Because we are celebrating. It's that you saying, "Oh, if people want to show their thing on OnlyFans, that's their choice. It shouldn't be your choice. It shouldn't be a choice at all. It shouldn't be a choice at all.
Okay, but you're not
Like,
them,
what
so
do
why are
mean it's
you
their choice?
bothered by
Like,
it?
showing
But Craig,
your
the
vagina
point
on
is, the
OnlyFans
point is, you
should
can't
not
be.
No, it should not be accepted at all
Craigie
by
boy,
society.
that's part of your First Amendment, my boy.
But my thing is, it's
Constitutional
like,
right.
what another woman
I
wants
know,
to
but
do
what
with her
happened? But
coochie
what
is
happened?
not my problem nor
What happened
my
to Shane?
concern.
What happened
Like,
to Shane? And again, but this is based
But
on the
Craig,
title on
it
why
has
women
nothing to
are
do
at
with.
their peak right now. Because listen to this, y'all are giving women the pass to show their vaginas on OnlyFans.
What you want us to do, Craig? Hold a gun to a woman's head and say, "Don't do OnlyFans." Like, that's not my problem. I don't have a problem with how a woman chooses to make her money. That doesn't concern me, and it doesn't affect my money in any way. As long as she's not, fucking up my business.
We shouldn't shame sex workers.
So
It
I'm
has
not
nothing to do with
arguing
me.
good or bad.
So
It's
I
not a
don't
good or
care what a
bad
sex
thing.
worker does. That's her
You
choice.
think
That's
it's a good
that's
thing?
her money. That's her
But
choice.
do you think that helps society? Do you think
No,
sex work helps society?
I'm staying.
Craig, I
I'm
genuinely
I'm
don't care
staying
what sex
neutral
workers
with that.
do.
I'm not here to judge women
Yeah,
about
that's
what
the thing.
they're
I
doing.
genuinely do
I'm
not give a
staying
fuck.
neutral.
You want to know why, Craig? You want to know why I don't give a fuck? Because I do not think sex workers or OnlyFans girls are the reason why the dating pool is the way it is. I genuinely
Yes,
do
it
not
is.
believe that.
Oh my
it's
God,
not.
you
So you
tripping.
mean to tell
You're
me?
tripping.
So you mean to tell me the majority of men are choosing to be stupid because of OnlyFans girls? Do you know how dumb that sounds?
Listen,
You
I'm
are
gonna be honest.
saying
There's a
that
lot of
men
dudes.
are more
There's
likely to
dudes in
be
Houston Parks right
unqualified
now.
just because of
There's
there's
16-year-old
OnlyFans
boys.
girls.
Listen,
Y'all are just like
listen,
y'all just like
I'm
just
telling you
say
the
y'all
effects.
just like
I'm
hoes
telling
and
you the
y'all
effects that it has on the society. I'm telling you the
just
effects
say
that it
y'all
has
just
on
like hoes and y'all y'all let
Hyperse-
that affect your dating life. Just
Listen,
say that. It's
I'm
not
telling you-
applicable to all men.
Chopper. I'm telling you how it affects society right now. Having a flood of OnlyFans girls and having a flood of hypersexualization in society and showing so much porn and all of that is making young boys act out and do crazy things. Like,
no, young boys been doing
hold
that
on,
since the jump. What are you talking
oh
about?
my God, you gotta let people talk. You gotta let people
Sticks,
talk.
man.
You gotta let
Sticks.
us
You
talk.
got-
You gotta let us talk. You gotta let us have a back and forth.
Even
Like-
Stick said himself back in the 90s, they were like cheating and shit and like doing all this hoe shit. These dudes, like, y'all, man,
Yeah,
you cannot blame it on the rise of like men are gonna be addicted to porn because that's their addiction. That has nothing to do with like.
Listen. So you think OnlyFans is helping?
It doesn't matter. Men are gonna
No,
consume
it matters.
it anyway.
It matters. That
Men are
matters.
gonna consume. No, it doesn't matter because
No,
men
that
are gonna
matters. I'm
consume it
asking you a
anyway.
question. It matters.
Men are gonna
It matters.
consume it
So,
anyway.
Answer the question. Double back to that.
You're saying that men lack discipline.
Don't ask
I
me
think your
nothing else
argument is
until you
men lack the discipline.
Don't ask me nothing else until you answer the question. Does OnlyFans help our society? Don't sit there and say it doesn't matter, because it matters. Does it or does it not affect the society? And how is it helping? Don't say it don't matter. Answer the question.
I'm not gonna.
My
Craig,
homegirl
you're
bought a whole
literally
house
asking
in
me
the
my-
Kardashian
no.
neighborhood off OF, so that helped
You're
her life.
asking me a question,
I might as
Craig.
well do it
You're
too.
pulling.
Shit,
That's
I'm
not
trying to be
fair.
jealous
You're
about
pulling that
this.
same shit you pulled in that last failed stream. You're asking me a
not.
question and you're asking me to answer it in the way that you
No,
want me
because
to. I literally
can't say it
said
doesn't
no.
matter. You can't
It
say
doesn't
it doesn't
matter.
matter.
To me, it doesn't matter, and I'm entitled to my opinion.
That's not
if
a
you
right.
don't want to
That's not
hear
good.
it,
Then
pass the mic to
we
Six
can't sit here and have a
Dennis or
conversation.
somebody.
We can't have a
No,
conversation.
you don't want to
if
hear
I
what
ask
I
you a
want to say,
question
so
and you
I'm
say it
gonna
doesn't
opt
matter.
out. I'm gonna opt out of this question because you're not gonna like what I have to say. You want me to answer it in the way that you want me to answer it.
No,
So
that's
I'm
just
gonna
not how to
shut the
have a
fuck up and
conversation.
give the
That's all
floor
I'm
to other
saying.
people.
That's all I'm
Craig,
saying. It's like you just
Craig.
If you're gonna have a conversation, if somebody asks you a
No,
question,
Craig, you cannot tell somebody
you
to
can't
answer a
dismiss
question
them.
the way
You
you
can't
want
just
it to if they
dismiss
don't
them.
agree with you.
No,
I'm not going to do that. You're trolling.
if somebody says, "Hey, bro, like, did you steal my popsicles?" Right? And then you say it doesn't
Why
matter.
this guy go eat a dick, bro?
You
Like
say it doesn't matter. They're gonna be like, "No, bro, like, you don't dismiss me. Answer the question. Like, did you steal my popsicles? Yes or no?" Like,
But
that's
if
all
I
it
say
is.
no,
Like,
if I
that's all I
say
ask.
if I say no, you're gonna get pissed off because you're gonna be like, "Nah, you can't say that."
No, I just want a yes or no or answer the question. Like,
I
don't say it
literally
don't
said
matter.
no. It doesn't affect
Okay,
society.
so that's your opinion.
Okay.
That's all I want to hear.
But you don't want to hear that, so I'm
No,
a pass the
I
floor.
got my answer. You said no. OnlyFans does not affect the society. That's your way.
Okay.
Now, why do you think?
No. All right.
So Craig, just to answer that. Well, it's a question. So if you feel like OnlyFans is ruining society, what do we have to do to change that, Craig? Like what make you be like, okay, this gonna change it for the better, Craig?
Dudes would have to, number one, stop simping so much. It starts with us, number one. The reason
Oh
why
my gosh, then why did you?
he asked me a question. Can I answer it?
So you don't feel like it's the only thing? What about Pornhub? Why can't we just?
It's a combination of things, but I think OnlyFans is worse because now you got dudes that could be spending his money on themselves to better themselves, spending it on girls to just look at their vaginas.
Okay.
But where's the accountability for men? They
Oh,
don't
that's
have
that's why next week's episode is gonna be lit. That's why next week's episode is gonna be lit. Because listen, simp niggas piss me off more than anything. Dude, I'm gonna be real with you. The main reason why we in this predicament in the first place. Why, bro? The main reason why society runs with such softness is because of soft men. It got nothing to do with feminism, none of that. It starts at the top with soft men trying to run shit. They prefer men to be soft because it's easy to control a society of soft ass men. So if I'm being honest, it starts with soft men. To change everything, we would have to change the mindset of men to teach them, hey, don't live your life for pussy. Don't live your life to try to find a woman. Live your life to better yourself. Live your life for health. Live your life for wealth. Live your life for the wealth of building a family and to build like things that you're proud of. Like when that's your mindset as a man, I feel like you thrive more. Like it's way more than just some red pill bullshit.
But Craig, that would only happen if other men start teaching men that they're worth way more than what's in between their legs. Because the other men have to teach young boys that they need to define their life by more than what's in between their legs.
But that's what I'm saying.
But that's where people come into the play with the whole toxic masculinity, because
there's
that's
no
what
such
that
thing
is.
as toxic masculinity. There's no such
No,
thing.
but
as
that's what that
That's
is.
not a real thing. That's not
like
a
there's
real thing.
there is a thing as toxic femininity.
There's
too.
no such thing as toxic masculinity. You either masculine or you not. There's no such thing as toxic masculinity.
Toxic
The
masculinity.
reason why
how's it toxic?
The reason why I'm saying it's toxic is because just like what you're saying, these men need this and men need that, blah blah blah. That's a healthy form of masculinity. But a lot of these young men are taught, oh, well, what you actually are worth is how many women you've been with, how easily you can get girls, how much you can do to women, all this
Now,
stuff.
saying terms like toxic masculinity is the
not-
main reason why we have men that are soft as shit on this planet right now. That's the main reason why men can't lead households. That's the main reason why men is okay to think it's okay to cry first rather than think first.
Okay,
that's the main reason why men think it's okay to think with their emotions rather than facts.
Okay,
that's the main reason why men say stuff like, "Oh, I can't work a 9 to 5. I can't have some man telling me what to do." Like toxic, like saying terms like toxic masculinity is what creates soft men. Like you either a man or you not. Okay. Masculinity is masculinity. Like that's just who you are. Like to be masculine is what a man is. To say that it's toxic to be a man means that it just doesn't make sense.
Okay, so when you say back to that leading stuff, like man, God leading stuff,
we can go back to this next week, Craig. I'd love to have this conversation with you. Because I'm a huge supporter of men. Yeah. But I know that both for men and women, there are toxic things that are taught to us, and we have to relearn a lot of stuff as we become adults. I would love to look up all this and talk about it with you next week. I would love to hear your point of view.
Yeah, because Craig, I got a lot of things to say, but I think we're gonna save it for next week because
because now we start to encroach into the men, which I think this is a perfect time to go ahead and wrap it up, because I do feel like when it comes to toxic teachings is the problem. Like teaching a man, oh, you need to have sex with as much women as possible. Like that's toxic teachings. Like, but it is a biological thing for men to want to have sex with multiple women. That's just biologically how we're wired. The only reason why we don't do it is because societal constructs. We as a society, we push monogamy and stuff like that. But if it wasn't for that, it would be normal for men to go have sex with multiple women, not on some masculinity shit though. Not on some, I'm trying to like be toxic. It would be more on some like, I'm trying to see my lineage last longer. But we could get on that next week, definitely. But
For sure.
closing arguments for sure.
Closing arguments. Long story short, what I got out of this whole stream was we gotta learn how to change tires. Watch out for Tyrone, and women bring rent up by picking up apartments.
I ain't gonna lie. I took a half edible and I'm high. I've been high this whole time trying to hold it back. Trying to like lose my train of
Nah,
thought.
you
But I
even
will
messed
say-
up over the neck
I will
vein.
say
That's
I might
why you're
have to make-
smiling like a little
Yeah.
kid.
I might have to make a neck vein t-shirt because that neck vein is fire.
No,
I
it's
think that'll
bachelor's
sell.
from working out.
Okay.
That karate
It
artery,
started
boy.
coming out when you were going in a chopper. It started coming out, and we all. Mondo called it first. He said neck vein is incoming, and then it popped out. Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, so Dennis is high to even answer the question.
No, you already answered the question, bro. Raymond,
Well,
you
I
already
don't-
tried to
that's
troll.
it.
It didn't land, bro. It didn't land. You good, bro.
No, I'm not trolling. I'm just saying.
You said your part, bro. Next person.
God damn, you don't need to yell, bitch. Damn. Fuck.
I said what I had to say.
Dennis
All right.
I don't have nothing to add to the question. I don't
He's high
remember
to
it.
answer the question.
I don't remember the question.
It's fried.
Closing statements, man. Let's just closing statements.
Oh no, I have no closing statements other than, yeah, I don't know.
Why you keep asking them questions? He's high to answer them. Ask somebody else.
Yeah.
Shit.
Cali girl.
Thank you for having me on, Craig. Thank you for inviting me. Thank you for making this such a hospitable place for me. I have to say, Chop is a writer. My homegirl's always on the defense. I'm not gonna lie. She's very quick to pop off, okay? But she got passion. I'm not mad at that. But she's gonna fight you to the death, and I'm here for it.
Thank you, Cali girl.
Of course.
I think we got
Craig.
2,000 views on this. Holy shit.
Hey, thank you, Craig.
Holy crap. Thank y'all. Thank
Raimi,
all
thank you for being so dedicated. I know you're on the clock, but you still make it for us.
Yes.
And Sticks, thank you for your random input and your cosigns
What I
on
do?
things. Exactly.
Yeah, you don't do shit.
And
Time to forever.
and DJ,
You're not wrong.
thank you for being DJ and always being honest. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you, DJ. We appreciate the honesty.
Wakanda
Wakanda
forever.
forever, my nigga.
Yes, hit him with the
Mommy, eggs,
Wakanda
and bacon, my
forever.
nigga.
Wakanda, the only place in Africa I'll ever go.
You so stupid. That shit is not real, nigga. Why you
Okay, so I guess you're not going away to Africa. That's cool.
only place in Africa, bro? You gonna be lost, my boy.
Go to any real
You
place?
gonna end up in Thailand.
Oh yeah, I ain't going to Africa.
It's a
Then.
real place.
I would never go to
It's some
Africa. Man.
bootleg imagination based in
Alright, I'm
Nigeria.
just gonna
Please
go
do
by
not go
myself
to
then.
Nigeria. You
They
will
don't
not
know how
come
to
back.
act, man. They got spears and freaking like loincloths that let them make
Bro,
a
they will sell you on the black market, bro. They will sell you as parts and as a whole. I don't even know how they gonna do it, but they really will pull that shit off.
I wouldn't be a good slave.
As y'all cycle in and out, make sure y'all hit that like, subscribe button. Hit the subscribe button more so than like. We on the road to 500, man. I appreciate y'all coming up in here. For real.
Wow, big
Wait,
Craig.
500 what?
Want to give some closing statements?
Yeah. Thank you for
Be as
having
disrespectful
me.
as possible.
Very interesting topic. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much said what I said. I don't really have any closing statements, but I do gotta say, hey, Water Sky, it's all good. I'm not everybody's cup of tea, man.
All right.
Or cup of caramel.
Can I give a closing statement?
Yeah.
Are you sure, boss?
Do whatever you want. Just
What African language was that?
I appreciate that. I was just gonna say, all y'all wrong as fuck, but that's okay though. But Craig, you wrong.
And he's not trolling.
I do want to say shout out to Holly though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, shout out to Holly.
Yeah, shout out to
Yeah,
Holly.
shout out to. I didn't know you were blonde, Holly.
Yeah, shout out
I
Holly.
fix tires too wherever you at. I pull up. We fix tires.
And she's a real white woman too, man.
Hey, Dennis, you didn't
A whole
promote this on your channel, did you?
Nope.
No. For real?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Why
do
you
that
guys
to you.
talk
man.
about her like
You don't want my people. These are
That's
good people.
no, I'm
because-
no.
Holly reminds me of, bro.
Promoted. That's dope.
Yo, have y'all ever seen that one
this
movie?
this is organic. This is organic.
Yep.
What's it called?
Damn.
My Superhero Girlfriend. Oh, you ever seen that one horrible Batman movie with Bane in it? Not the one with Tom Hardy, but the one that had the, huh?
That's
the
your
OG
favorite
one.
movie?
The OG one.
Yeah, the really ass one with Arnold. Remember Poison Ivy? Ollie kind of
I
looked like
remember
Poison Ivy.
Uma Thurman plays Poison Ivy.
Mhm.
I don't know who that is, but she looked like her.
Yeah, that's
Poison
Uma
Ivy
Thurman,
and
bro.
It's the white woman from Kill Bill.
Yeah, bro.
Yes, that's
Irma
yes.
Thurman. Or
Yes.
Uma Thurman.
Uma Thurman, the tall lady with the big nose.
Yeah.
She's in Pulp Fiction
Whoa.
too.
I saw that, man. She was in Pulp Fiction.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
she was.
man, I appreciate every single one of y'all coming on panel, man. We next week's topic is gonna be when were men at their peak throughout history.
Is it gonna be juicy, Craig? Is it gonna be juicy, Craig? Is it
I
gonna be
can
juicy?
feel y'all already acting up. I can feel y'all already acting up.
Is it gonna be
I was
juicy?
born for this.
Listen, everybody, I need y'all to chat. Take y'all Advil. Chat. Take y'all Advil before y'all show up to the panel next week.
I feel like I'm just like no
Papa, take your
comment.
Advil before you show up to the panel next week. Cali girl, take your Advil.
Oh, Craig, I do have one question for you, boss. Before we get off.
Raimi, take an Advil and smoke a blunt. Ooch.
I just have one question for you, Craig.
Six, you might be good. You can handle it.
Oh, you know, I always, boss. You know,
But Raimi, listen.
Six knows how to change a
Just one
tire.
question
I
for you.
respect him.
Eat a good meal. Go box.
Oh,
go
I
run,
can get charged anything,
go
Miss
smoke,
Chopper. You let me know. I'm
Go
in
take
Texas.
$2,000, then show up, Raimi. Because next week is gonna be fucking crazy. We talking about when were men at their peak throughout history. Oh my God, it's about to get nasty in here.
It's when we
It's
change
about to
tires.
get
That's when
nasty
we.
in here.
It's when we change tires. That's when we was peak.
It's about to get nasty.
That probably
in here.
was y'all's peak.
That's a
I
severely
appreciate-
loaded
I
question.
appreciate you, Jinx. But listen, man. y'all
Hey,
know-
well, for that, I just got a question for you.
What?
Is it gonna be juicy?
Do you really believe? Would you consider yourself not a classic, but like a modern day misogynist? Not a classic misogynist, but like a modern day, like a new age misogynist.
I would consider myself an anti. The answer is no. I'm gonna answer your question straight up, no. But I would consider myself an anti-human, meaning like I hate every human on this planet equally. Y'all all do some shit.
I'm stopping. I'm stopping with you, boss.
Every human.
Niggas like you give racist ammo. What you mean?
Asian, Hispanic, purple, orange, brown. If you breathe air, you probably do some shit to me that annoy me.
I asked you a simple question, bro.
Yeah,
You bringing up
food
other shit that ain't got shit to
Real.
do with that, my nigga.
No,
you
man,
hate bitches in 2025.
I hate soft men more than I hate annoying women.
I didn't ask you about annoying men or women. I asked you, are you a modern day misogynist?
Answer the question, Craig.
I answered the question. I said no. I said no.
Okay.
I
That's
said
all I
I
wanted, bro.
consider myself an anti-human.
Anti-human. This nigga think he an alien, bro. My fault, dark side, Martian Manhunter.
He's alien, bro. Craig is a alien. He's not human, bro.
No, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Bro, Ben 10.
But anyways, I appreciate y'all boys.
fuck
Not
with you.
trolling. I know that shit's hard for y'all.
You were trolling. What are you talking about?
You was the main one trolling. Nobody
You
was
were
trolling
trolling at
except you.
some point.
You was the only one trolling, bro. Today, you the only one that was trolling.
I promise I wasn't trolling not one time. I ain't
He didn't troll. He genuinely believes everything he said today, which is actually the crazy. That is the crazy part. I wish he was trolling, bro. This man genuinely believe all the insane statements he made today.
Your mama yelling too loud. Just close that door, girl. Just close that door and keep that money.
Just Man, I'm gonna go to church before I pull up next Sunday. I gotta
So
pay
his
for you,
rent
my
don't go
boy.
up. Craig wants you to stay with your mom, so his rent don't go up. Pretty
Bro,
much.
tired of paying mortgage. Nigga said that rent is devious, man. Nigga saw that shit and started cursing out the hoes.
We've been dragging it long enough. I appreciate y'all. Like I said, thank everybody, man. Like, I'm about to go ahead, give me something to eat. About to smoke a little bit, chill for the evening, man. Like I said, I appreciate everybody for pulling up. Next week's topic is gonna be lit. We talking about, again, like I said, the football. I just want to say many plus with a mouse and again, thousand. I'll try to flip out some of this because there's no way to recover. But thank everybody. I bless y'all. Y'all head up. Y'all should be y'all family. And yeah, you gotta give.